off of some insane comebacks. Gen G also made it here off of some insane comebacks. So what are we saying is basically whoever wins map 1 is going to have a terrible time.
They're going to lose the series.
Yes, yes. But this is the thing though, comeback is versus comeback here. Who you got your money on? Who can come back more than the other?
Who can come back harder?
Yes.
I mean, I want to say in the realm of coming back, it has to be G2. But if Gen G has the performance that they had against 100 Thieves, I don't think that they are the kind of team that you're going to get into their head. Even if the comeback starts coming back and you start snowballing the rounds, I can see actually both of them not being too bothered by it.
Yeah, one of their players put out a tweet towards the beginning of the event when they found that first comeback on Lotus in the group stage, saying they were never known as a comeback team, but now they've proved it to themselves. And ever since that game, they have been able to replicate that success. I think once you get that first massive comeback win, any time where you're down, any situation where you're in trouble, you just think back to that moment where you've done it before and you can find that momentum and replicate it again. Reminder, this is a team where 4 of these players are basically coming into this year after having played tier 2 or even lower previously and have found the mental resiliency to perform at this level and make these comebacks happen repeatedly against the best teams in the world.
Yeah, exactly. So a win condition, lose map 1, you know, things could get complicated, but I think what matters the most is that it doesn't matter what happens on that first map. We are guaranteed that both of these teams are going to give their best on the stage. They're not going to give up. They're going to play every single round as if it was the last.
And then we're going to get a crazy comeback, you know. We're it's going to be crazy. The script has been written already. But obviously, in these moments where they can make those comebacks, we got to look to the IGLs. We got to look to the leaders of both of these teams. And these are the IGLs that nobody has ever kind of put in the conversation of being the top 3, the top 5 in the world. Do you feel like, Mimi, that there is a place for Munchkin and Valen now?
I absolutely do. I've always been a Valen believer, even when he was playing in the lower stages of Americas, when he was back in tier 2, even before that, when they made their run to Reykjavik. He started off, when I first met him, he was like 19 years old, and he's one of the most mature and talented people you will speak to. He has such a high level of understanding of the game, and also of the personal relationships with him and his teammates, how to build people up, how to make people feel welcome and feel like stars, and he's proved the ability to do so on this level. But it's a bit of a different story for Munchkin.
Yeah, exactly. I think that one of the stories for Munchkin is people really counted him out in the sense that he's not the one to have this kind of performance. And you need to think the way that Gen G are playing, the way that they have been playing for the entirety of the year, everybody's so clean, like the fundamentals are so good. Well, there is a big mind and a big voice behind all of that in the game. Yes, we know that the coach is very important and whatnot, but what he is able to pull out time and time again, especially knowing that that first map hasn't gone well and things have to turn around, for Munchkin, he deserves that spotlight today.
And I think a lot of people would have counted Munchkin out as a leader who could perform at this level after his past seasons, after playing with tier 1, or T1, excuse me. I think a lot of people would have thought that he's just always going to be kind of a middle-of-the-pack IGL, but he's really made something special of this Gen G roster.
I mean, this is the thing, their play style, what they're able to do, the comebacks, the counter strats. I think Munchkin finally deserves a recognition here. But there's one other guy as well, the Clutch Master. Let's send it back to Mika Fabs and hear from the one and only Jonah P.
Hey guys, we have Jonah P here of G2. How are you feeling? Excited?
Very excited. Very grateful to be here.
Well, this is the first time you're going up against Gen G, and it's going to be on that stage, one of the biggest stages of VCT to date. After watching all of the previous matches of Gen G and over the past weeks, what's the #1 thing you've learned about them?
#1 thing I've learned about them, they're very consistent and very aggressive. You know, they were in the finals of Madrid and now they're here in the upper finals, so they're no joke. They're the best team in the Pacific, so we just got to take every round, you know, carefully and, you know, don't underestimate them.
Well, sounds like we're in for a good match. Good luck.
I mean, you should never underestimate Gen G, just in general, but Jonah P in all these clutch situations, though, it feels like he can't lose any of them. He wins them all.
I love the fact that he says, yeah, we just need to take it, calm. Yeah, they're a very big opponent, and I know that he will wait until the last 5 seconds of the round, and he will clutch it, because it doesn't matter. Time after time, in so many of these situations, but especially in the second time that they went against Team Heretics, he proved time and time time again that there is an opponent that he's very familiar with.
He's so consistent in the way that he's able to win out these late round clutch situations. The Lotus in particular against Team Heretics was an absolute masterclass by this guy. They just kept hitting the A site. His anchoring was impeccable throughout that one. But even beyond the in-game stuff, I think he's such an important player for G2 as a team. He's the guy, along with Valen, who has been this core for a long time. Even before Trent ended up joining the roster, he's been there for years and years. And I think that relationship built between his teammates really shows when he's playing these supportive agents. He's setting his teammates up so well. And you can see these stats against Team Heretics, which are just ridiculous.
And when we talk about getting to that third map, you're talking about the Lotus against Team Heretics, but also on the split, the previous time that they played, it was also that third map, and he is the one that he's able to keep his performance the highest the longer the match gets. He's just a late game player.
But something tells me though, Genji, the way how disciplined they are, the way they are trading, maybe he might not even get many opportunities to be able to win out those clutches.
Yeah, I think both these teams are actually really similar in that they're really good at shutting down these kind of chaotic late moments. I think they both have really high levels of team play, trading, coordination, even when things get scrappy. So I think it's going to be a little bit harder for a player like him or like Karon to have that same impact. But the rounds they win will be even bigger.
Yeah, I think that also Genji, even though they've had that aggressiveness on their defense, if they're able to have that aggressiveness and also just refrain from it, which I think is one of the things that made them win against 100 Thieves, they're gonna have G2's gonna have a very, very hard time coming up from that because they know that Genji will give the space. They will be fine with it. They will not feel the tension of the game.
There's gonna be no freebies, basically.
No,
you're not gonna get
a single one.
Yeah.
So many mistakes that sometimes are enforced from the side of Genji. That is just not going to happen. That cannot be the game.
Well, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you to pick the most impressive rookie, and you guys said, I'm not surprised by this result.
No, but I think Karon sneaking in number 2 there is also not surprising at all. Both those guys have been electric. EU as well. Honestly, there hasn't been a rookie player who's shown up to one of these international events in such a long time that I've been like, I was a little disappointed. They're all performing so quickly. The young talent in this game is so good.
At some point, you think that the pressure's gonna get to them, being like, oh, everybody's looking at you, and you know, if you don't perform well, we're not gonna take it out on you because it's what is expected of you. But time after time, they're just coming back stronger, which is a very good prospect to anybody that is at home thinking they might be here one day.
I'm just so excited for the prospect of a new team winning a trophy, you know.
Maybe even Pacific?
Yes, okay, it's about time. And I'm glad you mentioned that because I want you guys to meet somebody. You know, we've got Tatabear, we've got Dan, we've got little Carnalito over there. Here is the Genji Tiger.
Does he have a name?
Nice to meet him. I should have.
His name is Jennifer G.
This is the Jennifer G. And the reason I'm bringing this out is because I want to take a look at the talent predictions and see if anybody went against Jennifer G. And it was Dre of all people. Baby Bay is back G2. How do you guys feel about that one?
He's gonna be right, and we're going to be wrong.
Yeah, I think that this is not as clean-cut a matchup as this might make it look. G2 has continued to level up to their opponents. Remember, they've had, what, 3-4 days off as well to prep and kind of come back with a really good game plan against Genji. There's a lot of tape on both these teams. So for me, it's honestly a really close matchup, even if I think Genji is favored.
It's like a 65-35. Like, to me, it's not. I'm not 100% convinced that Genji is going to be able to do this. Maybe that match against 100 Thieves, that was the peak. That was how far they can take it. Of course, if they lose today, they're not out. But you know, they will be wounded for tomorrow facing a best of 5.
We are the only 2 people that also went for Heretics. So should we explain ourselves?
I mean, you were looking at me. I was sending in my prediction, and you were looking at me.
I didn't want to be on
I had Heretics marked, and you looked at me, and you gave me the disappointed look, and I was like, okay, Mom.
How likely do you guys think it is, though, that Team Heretics win? Because in my mind, after seeing that choke, after seeing some of these performances where in big matches, Team Heretics is starting to fall apart.
70-30.
For Team Heretics?
Yeah. No. Actually, 75-35.
That's not how 100% works.
Yes, to me it is.
What?
I will give you 100%. I believe in Vu, I believe in Benji, I believe in Boo, I believe in Vrians, I believe in Mini Boo as well, I believe in Patatek, I believe in Neil, Weber, anyone else, you, anyone else has anything to do with Heretics.
And I love that for you, but logically, 100 Thieves, their players have been at a great level. I think they've shown a deeper map pool. I think they've shown to be better under pressure, and also have had great prep throughout this tournament for specific game planning.
Okay, the Heretics that we saw had barely had any preparation. Those 3 days off for a team like this could mean a lot. It could be a change night and day. They have already exposed all their weaknesses, and from time to time, from match to match, they have improved and fixed them. So it should be very, very scary for 100 Thieves to go up against
them. It will be.
You don't have to tell me, but this is the thing. The fans right now in chat are leaning overwhelmingly towards the side of Gen G. We've been in these situations where there's 2 games where, you know, it could go either way, upsets could happen. But Mimi, do you think it's more likely for G2 to beat Gen G here than to Heretics to beat 100 Thieves?
No, I think it's actually pretty similar. I think it's about a 60-40 for both these matchups. Gen G is definitely a favorite here, and I think that the fans are right to favor them in this match.
Yeah, especially with the run that they have for the entirety of the year, how pound for pound the players are getting better and better. I do believe that it's a 65-35 because G2, I believe that they're going to do it quietly. They're going to get to the final, they're going to win, they're going to go back to Americas chilling. Nobody's going to expect it.
But G2's run has already been, I think, the wildest run we've seen since EG last year. If they could complete it, make it all the way to the finals after having everyone count them out, after everything they have been through, it would be an absolute miracle and an incredible moment for those players.
Well, today 4 teams will take the biggest stage VCT has ever seen. All of them in search of that first global trophy lift. Day 11 of Masters Shanghai, and the road to the finals starts right here, right now.
They're still playing with a standard.
I do get nervous on stage. I have a thing where I hold my breath for 5 seconds. I feel like it's a pretty good tool to just analyze what's going around you.
The sidestep is there, and of course he snaps! Just like that! As Heretics toss foot aside and survive. Let's go!
To be able to play that in front of all those fans is kind of like, that's always been a sort of dream for me.
Obviously, we haven't experienced being like a huge arena with 80,000 people, so all of our eyes are set on that.
They fought tooth and nail to get to overtime, but paper racks, they cannot get revenge on Busio!
It definitely did suck watching all the other teams play these international tournaments.
Hello.
I think I deserve to be on the big stage, and I really wanted to prove myself.
18,000 people sold out. હજી આપણે ચાલુ ના કર્યું. Goosebumps thinking about it, man. ચાલુ હતી. તો ઓલો 11 મિનિટ હમણાં તો હતી. હે? હું જોઈ પેલા તો 11 મિનિટ હતી.
Getting into the 100 Thieves games, I thought that they're stronger than they showed. They're not unbeatable.
I think Heretics Wood's really good, but I think overall they're pretty weak.
Bustia, they're gonna play against Benji Fisher, they're gonna play against Wood, against Rians, against Patatek. I hope you're ready.
The situation's only getting more and more dire.
All 4 of my teammates are the best players in the world. Don't be nervous, we're gonna destroy you.
또 무척 잘하는 팀이지만 저희 또한 잘하는 팀이기 때문에.
Meteor fights one, fights two, gets himself a third!
I know that Gen G is going to be confident against us, but I hope they know that it goes both ways.
A flawless round for G2.
Come on, baby!
세계적으로 알아봐주는 팀이기 때문에 오면은 좀 크나큰 접전이 될 것 같습니다.
Based on how all the other teams have been playing, I think we both deserve to be here.
그런 것들의 중압감을 이겨내는 팀이 아마 세계 최강의 팀.
I don't see really a world where we lose.
They're gonna play against probably best teamers in the world, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to lift this trophy up.
ये तो तुम काम है आओ भाई एसेंडेंट पहुंच ही गया हो
तो પછી હવે રમતા હોય તો પહોંચી જાય Mercedes Benz સ્પોન્સર કર્યું છે બેન્ઝ વાળા G2 નો તો મને આમ ખબર નથી પણ ઝેન્ઝી માં છે ને ઓલો સારો છે હમણાં તો
બોલો જાડ્યો
જોઈએ હમણાં નામ આવે હા મચકિન છે અને ટેક્સચર એ બે બહુ અને ટેક્સચર તો ગાંડું
શું અત્યારે અમદાવાદ જ છે કે સુરત સુરતથી જવાના
But who doesn't love a Cinderella story? And that is what G2 can achieve here in the Mercedes-Benz Arena if they take down Gen G, the tournament favorites of Shanghai.
From tier 2 to top 3 here in front of a sold-out crowd in our biggest venue ever, they have a chance to make this miracle run happen. And as we look at the map to it here, G2 will start us off on Lotus.
There's so many things that we have seen on that Lotus. We were highlighting how Jonabi, for example, plays, but I think this is a pretty even down ground for both of these teams. Not surprised to see Gen G go for the ascent. I mean, I think I already see this going the distance.
Yeah, but if we do get to that third map, I really favor Gen G. I think their icebox has looked quite good throughout this run, even though they have dropped it. I think that they were kind of the first team to run that KO Gecko. They still implemented incredibly well, and G2, last time we watched them there, they were switching up their comp, and it didn't look fully cooked.
Yeah, but look, G2 has decided to start on the attack on that last one. So definitely, we were talking about the time for preparing for this matchup, and the preparation has come in for sure for both of these teams. Actually, it's a very predictable veto. Like, this is the most vanilla thing that we could have expected when we look at the map. So it should be a 10 out of 10 in times of preparation.
Yeah, remember both these teams had to run all the way through the Swiss stage. They've been playing pretty much every day here at Masters Shanghai.
And dodging each other.
Yeah, and those days off are absolutely critical to find the right prep. I would really expect to see new game plans and new counter strats from both these squads.
Well, I have a hot take. Now after seeing what the maps are, I think G2 can close this out 2-0. But
Gen G can close this 2-0.
But if it goes the distance, I don't see a way that G2 win this.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I think Ascent is really the linchpin for G2 getting a win here and making their first global final.
I think I really think it can happen. I mean, after seeing the Lotus Gen G had against Fnatic as well, they have holes. They're not invincible. They're humans as well. But we did talk about this. Whoever wins map 1 could potentially lose the series.
Yeah, that has to be a different kind of scenario for this deep into the tournament. Remember, if you win today, you go up to that grand final. You will get those 2 bans, the advantage of having an easier time to go through everything. Like, the stakes are maybe even higher because both of these teams have the chance to win in this entire tournament without losing a single match.
The double ban and also an extra day to watch your opponent and have a lot more time to prep. It is a massive advantage.
I can't wait to see what agents we're going to get here as well for Lotus. If there had been enough time in the last few days for them to implement some agent changes, perhaps.
I wouldn't expect it on Lotus, though.
I mean, out of all the matches, we can expect a mirror here. I mean, I think that on Ascent is going to be the same. No surprises as we are seeing the agent select right now. Gen G starting off on the defense. We know that Texture in the past, especially during that Swiss stage, had a bit of trouble warming up during that first map and wasn't that impactful. We need to see another face of him.
The head-to-head I'm really excited for in this map is between Texture and Icy. Texture has honestly looked like maybe the best duelist of the year thus far with great performances in Madrid, Pacific, and here again in Shanghai. Icy, this is his first ever international tournament, his first ever arena like this, and he's had some waves of inconsistency. If he can show his best on this stage, that's a big win condition for G2.
I think that especially the way that the defenses have been working, the head-to-head that I'm looking at is the Sentinels with the performance that Meteor have been having. I mean, I can already see us in Icebox, guys.
Well, spot in the grand finals is up for grabs, so let's head into map 1 and send it over to your casters. Give a warm welcome to Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much, and boy, what a warm welcome that was to be here at the Mercedes-Benz Arena here in Shanghai. The audience packed, riled up, and ready to go, just like us. We are ready to dive into this series, just talking about it, breaking it down, saying, is this going to be a 2-0? Is it possible to have that happen with these two teams? I think not. I think we're in for 3.
Absolutely, I feel the same way with the insane resilience that both these teams have shown throughout the event. The endurance that they have has been incredible. I love the way that both of these teams play, but this has to be almost a must-win for G2 to get things started off on the right foot, because if Gen G comes out hot, they are a really difficult team to overcome.
For now, slow approach, everybody working their way forward. Pushing up over here towards this A side. Tap on the door, Paranoia across, Munchkin getting clipped by that one, but Meteor tucked away and able to find 2. Back-to-back headshots as the kills come in. This slows up and shuts down everything that G2 wanted to get started here in the pistol.
Yeah, this is an unusual setup from Gen G. Shifting Meteor over into that tree position with the Nano. Some wall shots, not going to connect. A little bit of damage on the Icy.
Push up forward, able to find one. Locky going to be taken down, but not before he's able to find Jonah P. Now just Trent and Icy. Tap on the spike. Here at back sight, but a double setup here as they jump onto the corner. Trent will be able to find another as Texture will fall, but Icy just so damn low, trying to clear out some space. Sends out the paint shields, but Spike stranded to swing on the corner. It's going to be Meteor actually taking away the third. As Gen G get the opening pistol.
Yeah, and this is really interesting here from Gen G, not just with the setup that they brought into this round, but in my opinion, choosing defender side to start. Usually their better side on this map is attacker side. So they want to kind of get off on a strong start against G2's weaker side, which has been their attacker side. So really interesting setup, really smothers this initial push from G2. Then they're able to find some good kills there at the end, keeping G2 completely in check on that B site. Now over to their anti-eco, a Marshal, 2 Guardians, 2 Sheriffs here for the side of Gen G. A few pistols bought for the side of G2. Some early spam. Meteor, though, gonna have to dip out. He's under a lot of pressure.
Backing away.
Oh, Lakia, what a headshot.
Yeah, finding one leave. Trying to go in that lurk as he often does around B. Ends up getting shut down. Meteor very much out in front, very much at risk as the swing is ready to come through, but still, he's going for the no-scope shot. He'll find one. Valen gonna be taken down. Set up on the Nano just into the corner, trying to clear out that cubby. Again, G2 held at bay, seeking value, seeking some kind of kills, but Meteor continues to press the issue. He will get taken down, but Lock in there to answer back. Again, Icy, last one standing. The tap on the door, they just want to go ahead and smother him, they will. Munchkin gets himself a piece. That's going to be a 2-0 start.
Yeah, and Meteor having a great start to this map. Going to be getting close to that lockdown already, 3 orbs away from finding it for himself. Some rifles going to be invested here for Gen G on their bonus. Full rifles, a few half armors for G2. So far, so good, and Meteor's been a real thorn in the side of teams in this event, especially on this defender side, Killjoy. You know, you think back to those Ascent moments where he's getting those multiple triple kills, those 4Ks, things like that. He's incredibly sturdy, incredibly smart, knows when he can take space, knows when he has to give it up. You just saw it really well in that last round.
Sees amount of firepower here. Available to him. Texture just pitching a straight headshot there on the Trent. And that is just brutality off the rip.
All right. I mean, this is a real point of interest for me for G2 on this attacker side, is how much rubble control are they going to be able to maintain? They're often a team that doesn't really fight for it too often, whereas Gen G more than happy to. We see it all the time with them in Pacific, where they will scrap like heck for rubble control.
It's going to be a double setup here.
Hey, लड़ा तो चुप था तो बसड़े तने कोई बताया हो जाते ना बोरो
soften up any of those
live
bars. Nothing spotted quite just yet.
क्या live होता है
A lot of space being given up onto the B site, just the alarm bot to check there. But so far, G2 continuing to just watch the extremities of the map, worried about those lurks from the likes of Meteor, from the likes of Munchkin, sometimes even other players on a walkabout. But usually it's those two you got to be considerate of and got to be checking for. So some util to clear Rebel, knowing that Genji really does like to stick around in this area and try to crush you as you come out of A main. Continued walk 30 seconds left for G2 as they cut
A little bit of noise made there by Texture as he hopped across, wanting to get himself through that smoke. But I mean, he's just spraying into it. And he's able to make contact there. Valen knocked down to 56. Rocket fishing, the wall goes down. They don't spot anything now. Start reading that it's going to be a pivot here into the B site, but 12 seconds remaining. Plant now going to be coming through. That does give Icy a showstopper crucially. That very much could come into play here as they look to win in this bonus. NG though on the other side, see if they can convert. Showstopper at the ready to push up out of the smoke. He hasn't spotted him at Texture. Able to take him down. Showstopper. It doesn't matter. Valen fighting one, but Leaf getting another. Push up into the site. Meteor taking some space. Able to clear out this Omen and puts Leaf down to 11. A 3v2. Genji looking to start things off. 3-0 and Meteor. Aware of it. Turns back. Finds Jonah P. They know that Leaf is low. They know that he's on his low. Gets the tap. Shuts down that defuse, but Karen just wide swings. Finds the kill, and Genji get the bonus conversion.
Unbelievable patience here from Genji, and Texture getting a freebie off the rip really opens up a lot of space for them to control the map, to keep it under their control. And that gives Meteor the lockdown off that defuse. Insane stuff here from Texture. The Prowler gets the information and he just sneaks right behind him. Beautiful positioning from the duelist of Genji. And even though there's a quick trade, the numbers start to crumble because they lose that player early. Every trade hurts more and more for the side of G2. Genji off to a roaring start. This has to be so scary for this G2 squad because Genji, usually it's them coming back. When they start to heat up, that's when they get scary. That's when they look unstoppable. And they're already seemingly in that form.
Yeah. Minor investments here as the Stingers come through pretty much across the board. In play, still do some damage here, but Meteor crucially 7-1. Lockdown already available for him. And he's already picks him off, shuts down Jonah P on the approach, and everybody else once again sent scrambling. They have the spike in hand, but now seemingly no hope in hell. Where do you try to go? Meteor, he's looking for an ace. He's swinging out wide. He does get shut down, but damage dealt is still severe. 42 and 45 between these last two remaining players.
Usually those Stingers so good for Valen.
I mean, weapon can be recovered, but they don't even want to make the noise. Still just the Stingers in hand. Valen has got one. Swing onto the corner, but Karen not allowing for it. And the snake bite out from Munchkin, perfectly timed. 4-0 start, Genji denying that Stinger value.
Wow, Meteor's on another heater already. Certainly against an eco. You know, not the end of the world there for the side of G2, but he seems so clean, so snappy with it. Just a little bit of a peek of the head from Leaf. That's all he needs to spam him through the wall, take him down.
One enemy remaining.
You can see that Genji, so well coordinated. Great push and pull at the end there between Karan and Munchkin. Great util timing from Munchkin there to make sure that the round is cleaned up. And now you have that lockdown to consider still. Early pressure on the Rebel, early orb, and that's going to be showstopper for Texture in play. Oh, Trent!
Fantastic read, fantastic spray, finds Munchkin nice and early, and that's the kind of start that G2 need to get themselves on the board.
They're so wary.
Away, but Genji now rescaling up into B.
They're so wary of this B site. That showstopper available. You have to try to create a little bit more space. You can bait it out in another situation. Karan under pressure there. Back out, toxic screen down.
Playing forward, spots one over at Rock, has to back away. Quick TP, works his way back over into the site properly. G2 still looking to poke and prod here. Even with that man advantage, still not feeling the most comfortable.
Yeah, and they're really trying to understand where this showstopper is. They're trying to get that info as best as they can. For now, because of the man disadvantage for Genji, they had to slot a few extra players over. Finally, Meteor going to be heading over to C, but this is okay. You have the lockdown to play for retake.
Immediately sense it. Just look at the play of timing, but Jonah P able to find Lakia. Another advantage here for the side of G2. They can go just outside of the radius here. Arbot gonna be sent. Showstopper at the ready. Texture looking for the angle, looking for the push, but it's gonna be shut down. Jonah P, Meteor fighting two. Karen getting a piece, and suddenly we're in a 2v2. The creep forward, he spotted him, he steadied it! Meteor! He is playing like a god, but now he's the last hope for him. Tap onto the spike, waiting for the push forward, and Meteor! The 4-piece! The defuse! And the 5-0 start! This guy is electric today!
The extinction level event is back. Meteor coming in with full force. Absolutely dashing G2's hopes and dreams. 5 in a row for Gen G to start. And Meteor, unbelievable how snappy he is. So good with this Phantom. So aware of that positioning of Jonah P, and usually the Professor so good in those clutches.
He has been. He's put it on display. The clutches that he's had to get the team this far, but Meteor right now, I'm looking at the scoreboard and it's scenes that we have not seen. 14-2-2.
That's insane in 5 rounds. Almost 3 kills a round that he's averaging right now.
And yes, a much needed timeout here for the side of G2. Granted, down for the moment, but certainly not out.
No.
This team would not have gotten here without being able to pull off one of the craziest comeback that we have ever seen on a VCT stage. Never underestimate them. Right now, Genji and Meteor in particular are looking like a completely different beast. Fallon, we've seen time and time again, that slow start, that build up, that download of his opponents, start, really understanding how they like to play the map and then picking them to pieces. That is still very much possible, but we need to see that ball get rolling here for G2.
Yeah, and it looks like this time on this eco, they're going to try to challenge for Rubble space. Paranoia at the ready for Karan, and you got Lakia and Texture potentially follow up on this Rubble's crunch. See if they can do some damage. That Odin, something to consider here for a G2. If those sprays start connecting, could be a fast one.
Spray into the smoke here, Texture. Not even needing the haunt to connect. He's able to find one, and immediately the shutdown coming through. Is the eco round, so not going to be as concerned here, but the aggression that Gen G are putting on display at the moment. G2 struggling to fight back against it. Meteor tucking away. Nice shot from Jonah P. Will open things up here on B, but do they suspect this? No, they do not. 2 quick kills. Munchkin bringing it into a round and putting Gen G up to 6.
Yep. So now we see what the timeout was really for. I mean, I think A may be just part of the equation if they're going to really have success. Because making B and C just completely untenable. Good luck getting through that wall that he is creating single-handedly. Now you got the same kind of stack here for Gen G. Again, Paranoia off the rip. See if there's any difference. There will be an Odin counter spam from Leaf to begin. One more kill for a lockdown of his own. He's going to send Gen G behind the defensive screen to wait this out, but the spot onto Karan takes him down.
Very nicely timed, but Texture able to reply, so it's just going to be a trade out here on the Omens. Alan does fall. Tap onto the door, Lakia trying to hold some space, spraying through the wall, trying to find some connections, and IC's going to be taken down to 14. Gets the spot on the 1, and that's going to be Trent dead, and Spike spotted. Scaling up, tucking here alongside Jonah P. Not reading it at all. Munchkin plays it patient, and now just backs away. Some spray through, some damage dealt with Lively Munchkin. Still safe, and the counter spray coming back through from Tree. Still sends Leaf down low.
Now Lakia, master of the Odin, gonna use C's to keep Leaf in place. Prowler as well. Just keep that information, keep him pinned down. Oh, that Boombot almost got him.
Certainly would have found the kill. Was able to clear it out. But I mean, it's just a battle of sprayers with Odins in hand. Texture will finally be creeping forward.
Okay, you're right.
Replying with one of his own, but at 14 HP. What more can you do? A couple players low on health, yes, but Munchkin will find it. The timeout, the buy, it doesn't come to fruition.
It's starting to look
But I'm a
dire.
diamond 2
I mean, yes, this is, again, G2's weaker side of this map. They have, in this event, generally been better on their defender side. But at this point, you need to win some rounds. You've got to keep Gen G honest here.
Yep.
8-4 would be fine. I think if you can swing 3 rounds, that's great. You can, or 4 rounds, you could definitely challenge Gen G on this map. We know they're capable of it. We know what kind of comebacks they can create. It's just a matter of getting there at this point. A little bit of counter spam again. Only a smidge of damage on the Trent there. It's going to send G2 packing. back over into Meteor.
અથવા તો જે
already a lot of the pivot having begun. Pull back as Nightfall flashes across, going to be TP in from Valen.
તો આ
Not a snake bite, but Widely is going to be fine. A little bit of damage dealt here from some of the utils. Paranoia sent towards the backside, but there's the pit. Coming out, Munchkin looking to try to make Waterfall a little bit more assailable, but with the lockdown in play, they have to back off of this.
Yeah, this should be pit down. No follow-up there for Gen.G's IGL. That will allow the plant to come through. Retake inbound.
Valen pulling off the angle. Now the pit in play here from the side of Jonah P. It's G2 in the strong position to be able to try to find this first round win, but Icy going to be hounded down. Dead off the rip as the Nightfall crashes across. A couple players going to be spotted. The drop down texture landing right in front of the enemy Viper, not quite spotting him out, but now finding him. Pit. It's been eliminated. The K. They'll just wait it out. Build up those HP bars. 5v3 for the retake. Timing push attempt here. No tap on the spike quite just yet. There it is. Clear out. Going to be good. Meteor able to find one, but Trent both finding a piece. Karen clearing out. 2v1. Leave. Now bring it to the 1v1. Lakia last man standing, but he's already abandoned his post. Knows that they cannot play for it. And that's going to be G2 at long last getting themselves here on the board of the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, huge round here for G2. Great staggering of their ultimates to bait out some of Gen.G's big ultimates as well. Get that Viper's pit cleared. Even though Gen.G has the Nightfall in response, you're still able to get that plant down and buy yourself a ton of time to get into these post-plant positions. Trent, beautiful sprays, beautiful readjustment on the texture. Finds himself 2 huge kills to make sure that they can get that round. Much needed round. However, Gen.G very close to being into another favorable ult cycle of their own. The lockdown and the showstopper one away each for Meteor and Texture respectively. Although Icy does have his showstopper as well. Didn't clear the haunt.
The reveal, that's going to be the showstopper here on the chase. Spots him, sends it, doesn't find the kill. Locky is still going to be backpedaling, but Trent able to pitch him out there with that Odin. Texture traded at the same time. Man advantage here for the side of G2 as they look to string a second round together consecutively. Munchkin, Zach, lurking, waiting, Snappy. Moves over, finds one, but cannot get more. He gets a dink on the Trent, actually.
Yeah.
Down to 22 HP. But still, G2 maintaining advantages here for themselves. Movement going to be heard. Pings coming down. They know that they're on this approach in towards B. Smoke sent. Valen lurking. Meteor not ready for it at all, but Valen is ready for it all. 3 kills picked up. That's going to be G2 getting back-to-back.
Yeah, and a little bit of a mistake here by Lakia, not clearing that haunt fully. Costs him big time, and that gives the opportunity for Icy to come in with the showstopper, clear space. There's good trades for G2. And that really breaks things open for them. Munchkin plays behind this box well enough, but once he's isolated there, it's really difficult to find any success. And Valen is going to be outsmarting his opponents, hiding in the corner. Well handled. The economy, the pockets of Gen.G are deep.
ખડ
ગવા જાવે ટૂટ થાય the game plan, some damage done to him.
Yeah.
ડૂફા
Down to 70.
કોના ઘરે ગયો આયુષ?
Have that showstopper, but
હા
કોના ઘરે ગયો?
હોસ્ટેલ
પાક્કું? ના અવાજ આવે એટલે કીધું મેં.
હું ધ્યાન રાખજો એનો અવાજ
જવા દે મેં હું કરા ધ્યાન રાખું.
એનો અવાજ આવે એમ કહેતો
Confirms that the spike is here, but
બધું ક્યાંથી આવે છે એ છોકરા
મારામાંથી આવે. ના.
એત્યાનામાંથી આવે
shut down immediately. Icy able to find the kill. A little bit of damage dealt, but now leave. Trying to come online. Finds himself 2. And that's going to be Lakia, last one.
અમે બે ક્લેમ કરે એમાં તો બે જણા શું છે ના એક
ટુ ઓલ થઈ ગયું.
હા ટુ ઓલ થઈ ગયું
On dodge. Spray opened up looking for the kill. Air too high. Can't quite
ફોન લે નવો ડોફા
Might just have to make
પૈસા આપલે તારી પાસે ઢગલો પૈસો છે લઈ લે
કોણ બોલે છે હે સોની આયુષ આપણે ગઈ
કોણ બોલે સોની એમ બોલે ને કે પૈસા નથી તો આપણે અમે પાંચે ને ડૂબી જાય તો ડૂબી જાય સ્ટાર્ટિંગ તારાથી કરાવી શું કહે સ્ટાર્ટિંગ તારાથી કર ડૂબવાનું ના એકાર જ ડૂબીએ ને બધા પાંચે એકલો થોડું ડૂબે શું યાર બસ કા બચ્ચા બાકી લોકો આપણે વાત બધાની થઈ છે
hasn't just been one superstar kind of railroading. No, not at
ये
all.
आवाज
Everybody's
बोल
had
रहे
their
हैं
moments
कि
for this G2 squad. I mean, Icy has really stepped up as a rookie. Valen is Valen. He's always really, really strong. Leaf is nuts, especially with the Outlaw. Really, really nuts.
बता बोला ना आपला बता बोला तो आवडतो ना एक तर ट्रेड लेता
हेत्याने के
In general,
इच्छाने इच्छा पूरा
विजयने के
फिल्म पूछ रोड में क्यों कवर आप
एक बार खाली एक का जवाब
seeing if they can
एक
maybe
का
stop the
जवाब
bleeding here. 3 in a row.
तीन चार बार
Genji, some things to consider.
आहा ત્રણ ચાર વાર
એક જ વાર ઈ બીમાં મને યાદ છે હજુ સુધી એટલે બહુ વધારે ના
મેમ લીધો ને એટલે મને યાદ
એક જ વાર
નહીં
વાઇપર રમતા આવડતું હોય વાઇપર લઈ લેવી છે
તારો શું ચિંતા હે
લોડા મારે ચિંતા એમ નહીં ઓલાનો રેન્ક ડાઉન થાય છે મારે શું છે
તો મારી
જાય છે
And I think for Genji, it's
મારી
probably
મેરાડી ને મન ચિંતા ના થાય
talking more about being aware of your ultimates, being aware of how you can use them. Be aware of your spacing a little bit better.
અને
Let's
તારે
make sure we're going for the
મહિનામાં એક
coordinated
વાર
plays, not the
વાર
hero
રમવું
plays.
હોય ને અને
Even
તું
though,
boosted
at
player
times, sure, when you're in an odd man situation like Meteor was earlier, yeah, of course he's got to go for
हाँ?
those. He comes up with
अपने
them,
को
but
सिर्फ पानी पीना
moments like that before,
साला
maybe just a little bit
boosted
more pause before you guys start really trying to
Like
hound
यार
G2 on those executes. Really paint shells.
શરમ કરવા
taking
જેવી
up on
વસ્તુ
top
છે
of Rubble, and Laki has found
ये
one
सेट
with the
जैक
spam.
करे जी
Spraying across. Odin things.
बता ये बता
That's one texture going to be tucked back here. Over at that connector, just waiting. There's Jonah Pete pushing forward, looking to try to take some space. Smoke.
ये जो चैटिंग करे એટલે
Out in front of him, texture only able to find one. Can't readjust. Karen now going to be noted.
એ લઈ લીધા
He looks to hold forward. Nightfall going to be set. Connecting only on the counter now. The lockdown in play, but Jonah's able to collect the kill now at 3v3. Force out of the side for the moment. The spray coming through, but Trent has to respect the lockdown, has to pull back. Some space going to be given up as Meteor taking a couple shots there through the wall. Now Jonah held at bay. Spike still not held to half. Trent able to find one. Munchkin going to be taken down. G2 looking to continue upward. The push in the corner, and Lockett cannot make it happen. Now it all falls to Meteor, and he's instantly headshot through the corner. And he has to make the call to back off. G2 continuing.
એ હેત્યાનું જ છે ભાઈ ખબર જ છે
What a fantastic
True.
use of the Nightfall there.
બેકગ્રાઉન્ડ નો અવાજ દો
That there was going to be a lockdown.
એસી ચાલુ है चूतिया गांड तारा आवाज निकले
Make sure that that flank angle that Karan could create was dealt with.
લાડા તારા માઇક માંથી ગમે ત્યારે અવાજ આવે
Space. Texture trying to get a little bit cheeky this time. A good reaction from the side of G2. But I really like
जब
how
फिर उसको
G2 is starting to
होता
trade these
नाक जब
ultimates.
तक था
They're
एनो
getting
थोड़ा
the better of Gen G in a lot of these situations. And this is something that G2 has done really, really well so far this event.
હું છું ભાઈ
They're really aware of how their
હાલે હું ઘરે છે એનો ફાયદો પાડે તો આવું બધું બોલી
obviously
with them so far. That early push out, he's dead.
બાકી આપી ના દીધી હોત ત્યાંની
Setups over at A continuing to be a thorn in the side here of G2.
હા જોયું મેં બી જોયું સોનીમાંથી આવ્યું
Perseverance from them. See if they can scoop up this
ક્યાં આવ્યો સોની સાઉથ ભોપાલ
એટલે બધે બધા જોવો લ્યા સોની નો જ અવાજ છે
સાઉથ ભોપાલ છે સાઉથ ભોપાલ છે
ના ના એ સાઉથ ભોપાલમાં છે ને મેકડી આમ બેઠો છે
ઓ સાઉથ ભોપાલમાં બેઠો છે બસ મેકડીમાં યાર ખુલ્લામાં યાર હે
Trying to see what
સાઉથ
input he
ભોપાલ
can get
બેઠો
over
હતા
on the
બાપુ
C side. Karan all alone doesn't like what he sees over on the other side.
ગાંડુ
So that util start creating some presence. Lakia switching over to the door. No Odin this time. Spam through. Trent does have one of his own.
ખબર છે તને સાઉથ મૂવી ગમે રિસ્ક વધારે લેવા ગમે પણ આવું
Yeah, they're just trying to
હા
focus
બાબુ
attention over
લેવાનો
in that direction to keep
ભોપાલ
players
નહીં ગમતું
more leaning towards that A side as they seemingly set up for the C.
તો અમે ક્યાં કે તને સાઉથ ભોપાલ ગમે તને સાઉથ ભોપાલ નું ગમે છે
ઈ વાત હોય ને બતે
ના ના આયુષાને પૂછ આયુષા સાચી સાચી ખોટી વાત
સાચી વાત છે તને તો યાર
એ તો એનું શું છે બેન બેન
મારું કઈ નથી
ના તારી જેવું તો નથી હું બેન ને તો કઈ આમ કહેતો નથી ના
Now a 3v2. Certainly a winnable position.
knew that Lockett was
જો
weak. A really nice push out there
તારામાં
from
અને
Zona P,
હે
understanding the state of the
મુલ્લામાં
game.
સિમિલરિટી બહુ બધી છે જો તને ના ખબર હોય તો.
અરે અરે જો હું કીધું તને
masuk ya masuk
શું?
હસના था क्या
અરે તારે હસવું હોય ના હસવું હોય એ તારા ઉપર છે પણ મેં તો આમ ફેક્ટ કીધા છે.
આ તો મારે જ સ્પ્રે કર્યો.
नहीं आ रही
Welcome to the College of Clutch. Your professor Jonah P.
તારથી તો સો ગણું સારું રમે છે.
Absolutely insane stuff from him.
Look at it. It's like, oh no, he beeped it in, and he just drags it in. He forces it over the line. What a four-piece run back. 7-0 from Gen G to start off this map into 5-0. That is incredible. They're still out in front, but not by much. Gen G, let's go ahead and hear from
હા થાય આયુષ્ય બીજે ક્યાંક જવાનું હોય તો આવું બધું થાય.
શું કે
오늘 백티 상대로
વિજય શું કે
બીજી જગ્યાએ જવાનું હોય તો આવું બધું થાય એમ સ્કોર ના બરાબર.
અરે એમાં એવું છે કે હું રેન્ક ખોલું છું
저희가 라운드를 많이
અનરેન્ક છે ને તો પછી જ્યારે હવે રેન્ક પુશ
계속 트라이를
કરીએ ને હમણાં
해가지고 라운드를
તે ત્યારે
따라온 거에 대해서
કોષ્ટનામાંથી આવે
무척 잘하는 팀이라고
બરોબર.
생각했고 저희가
એની
원래
માટે
아이스박스를 못하는
એટલે
팀이
જ
아닌데
આ મેચ
저희가 좀 실수들이 많았거든요.
પતી જાય
그
ને એટલે
실수들을 줄여갔기
પહેલો
때문에
ચાલુ કરવી
저희가
આપણે
100
મને એમ કે છોડો
그거를
બોલ
상대로
ને
저희도 방심하지 않고
રુચા મેળા.
플레이를 잘 해가지고 잘 이긴 것 같습니다.
રમી લેવાનું એવું થોડું હોય.
Back yellow, but it's going to be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. But Munchkin gets himself an ace. 2 clean taps, 5 kills.
말만 신인이지 신인 같은 건 없다고 생각을 하고요. 저 같은 경우에는
관다-
왜냐면 모두가 프로 선수인 경기에서 이제 처음 들어오건 안 들어오건
저희
그리고 그 자리에 서게 되는 데까지는 그 타이틀이 있기 때문에 프로
예, 예.
게이머를 시작한다고 해서 이제
해?
신인이고
트리플 율리스트?
저 같은 경우에는 그냥
나
다 같은
더블
프로
샌디
게이머로서 열심히 해야 된다는
노 컨트롤러
자부심을 가지고
오
그렇게
벤츠
임했기 때문에 저는 딱히 제가 신인이라고 생각하지 않고 또 하나의 프로 게이머라고 생각하고 있습니다.
ભાઈ સ્પેશિયલ ઓડિયોમાં શું અવાજ આવે છે મજા આવે છે સાંભળવાની હે વિદ્યા
પૈસા વાળા માણસો તમે.
હે વિદ્યા અરે સોફ્ટવેર છે અરે નવો સોફ્ટવેર આવ્યો
હા એ જ
અરે નવા સોફ્ટવેર ની ટ્રાયલ લીધી ટ્રાયલ
So smart. Gen G, yes, this is
નવા
generally the
સોફ્ટવેર
better
ની
side of the
અત્યારે
map.
ટ્રાયલ
So,
લીધી
were those 7 rounds
જો
enough?
જો 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 ફ્લેશ કરે નવો સોફ્ટવેર.
Really get over the line here. A lot of
પણ
space
નવો
being given up
સોફ્ટવેર
today.
એટલે
This is
છે
something that
ખરા એની
G2
પાસે
does sometimes.
પણ હે ને
They're happy to try to
એની ની અમે
really
ટ્રાયલ
just kind
ચાલુ
of
કરી છે
harass you
15 દિવસ
at the point of attack, stall you out, and find those
ઈ
opportune
લેવાના આમે
timings
પૈસા
to shut
નથી
you
અમારી
down.
પાસે
Really
ઈ
did a great
લેવો
job of
પડે
it against
સોફ્ટવેર
Heretics.
પછી
Now,
10
Jonah P backed off a bit.
ડોલર
Until
ભાવ છે
of
આ
Gen
પૈસા
G.
આજે લઈ
You
લઉં
know he's in there, but
હર્ષ્ય
this is taking too long.
અચ્છા હું તને આપો તો તું લઈ લઈશ
See if
એમ.
they're going to be wise to
હા
it, if
યાર
they're just going to continue to try to push forward, because now with that stairs angle
હા
taken by
પાયલ
Fred,
ભાઈ શરમ
it'll be
આવે.
difficult.
And swing through, but Jones shot into the body spray. Munchkin going to be taken down. Meteor trying to push forward, trying to take control here upstairs. We'll see the turret. Like when he comes through with Leaf, able to find one. Meteor now dead.
ડાયરેક્ટલી તો ના બોલાય ઇનડાયરેક્ટલી તો
Everywhere
બોલું
are
ભાઈ.
G2. This is going to be so tricky. Trying to isolate the heaven
પણ
angle
મેં
on
તો
Gen G.
ભાઈ
That boom bot
ડાયરેક્ટ જ
does a good
કીધું ને
job clearing
પૈસા
it. However,
દે
Texture dodges it.
Still though, monstrous advantage at the moment here for the side of G2.
શું બોલે છે યાર આ?
Two pieces there. As Leaf and Jonah
7.1 માં થી છે ને હાઉ યુટિલાઇઝ આપે છે
Texture unable to find that shot, and Trent will shut it down.
ઓહો મારા જોરાઈમાં.
સપોર્ટેડ
Holds on to
છે
his life. And G2 close the gap. They
બધાને
continue to run it back. Now just one round separating.
Yeah, this is something G2 has been
Supported,
so
yeah.
good at throughout this tournament, especially on this map, is willingly giving up space,
હેડફોન છે ને
making
બધાના
it hard for the other
ચાલે
team to
આમાં
get a read on what's going on the other side
એ
of things,
ટાઈપનું છે
and then setting themselves up for a really difficult retake for their opponents to defend. It is incredible the way that they work the map, the way that they buy time. They've done a great job of it throughout this event. Curious if there was going to be a Marshall there purchase for Meteor, but no. Three shadows and a ghost for the side of Gen G. 3 bulldogs.
Ascendant पहुंचे क्या भाई?
Trent with a guardian. See if they can do any damage here for Gen G on this eco. G2 gonna tie things up at 7-7. Baby door gonna be clear. Meteor drifting over towards the B direction.
Leaves swinging way out wide.
Timing or what?
Smoke. First one.
Come here.
There's the push.
Come here, guys.
Able to find two. This Leaf somehow gets that spray to connect. Decent mid-range damage. Solid elimination is going to be found.
Played that angle so nice, Achilles. The way that he isolated those fights.
Icy spots one. Swings forward. Finds the headshot. Meteor going to be taken down. Not allowing for that Sheriff to do any damage.
Sukam.
The push up. Munchkin and Lakia to see if they can deal anything else here to this economy from the side of G2. But for now, they're just holding on to all these weapons quite nicely. Just the stinger on the floor.
Still gonna give it away. Munchkin trying to mess with Icy, but Icy knows those Sheriffs really strong. In the hands of Gen G, doesn't want to give it up for free.
Trent worry about a double face as Lakia is taking some pot shots. Looks like Plant will be allowed to come through, but it's gonna be a swift retake.
$300
It's Lakia shifting back. Gonna play a little bit more unpredictably, but 3 players getting ready to push out of this angle. It's gonna prove to be difficult. Can he nail the taps? Here's the first one. Finds it. Can't readjust for the second. Now it's 3 players facing. Connecting, and he will be taken down.
Game भी कहता नहीं रम्मा दे.
Bulldog's gonna be carried over here. I'll swap over the Guardian. As the defuse comes in, and we are tied up at 7-7.
And a lot of little things that G2 does so well. Whether it's the way that Leaf is able to use the mound to isolate those fights, to not challenge 2 players at once. Instead, it's 1-1, has a chance at a third, can't quite convert. And then Icy there, not trying to challenge Munchkin in a 1v1, waiting until he has help, waiting until he has a crossfire angle set up.
4 can तो drink lane बैठा है.
It's really, really good, disciplined, patient play from the side of G2. You do have Lakia's Nightfall. Trent is one away from his.
પણ આ મેપ તો અટેકર મેપ છે કેમ શું બકચો દિયા
બધા તારા જેવા ના હોય ને પિકાચુ યાર
અરે પણ આમ તું આમ પ્રોપરલી તું જો ને તો આ મેપ અટેકિંગ મેપ જ છે પ્રોપર
તારી વાત સાચી યાર તને કોચમાં જવાનું હતું પણ ખોટી જગ્યાએ ગયો તું
Look at the defense that they have here with all this KJ utility. This is going to be so tricky if Gen G keeps pushing this direction.
Push forward, Texture just drifting right into Leaf. And we'll be able to flush him out. A nice tap through the wall.
શું યાર તું કોર્નર ચેક કરવાનું બી નહીં શીખડાતું યાર જવું જોઈએ તારે.
But still a 4v4, still an opportunity here for G2 to convert this bonus round. Nightfall trying to charge Icy out front. Counter with a nice readjust. Finds one, but he's not ready for the push from Balin. So he's able to go ahead and put another weapon out of play here for Gen G. TP going to be heard. Munchkin spotting another. Has to back away. It's going to be the haunt reveal, and Balin nearly locked in place. Does avoid the C's. Lakia not ready. Just swinging in to drop. He falls down now. Already significant damage dealt, but there's only 2 players left here from Gen G. Meteor able to equalize the count a little bit more. The push forward. Jonah looking for it, but Meteor starting to come back online. Finds those 2 kills.
Very good, yeah, વાળો તો એને.
Make it happen. Spotting out the first.
No.
Munchkin will be left standing, but that is still significant damage dealt.
Exactly. That's not as clean as you'd like for Gen G. Just kind of falling right into the trap that G2 has.
ના ભાઈ ના.
Yeah, they're able
સોની
to
ભાઈ સાઉથ પર્પલ થી મેસેજ આવી જશે કે આવી જાવ તમે.
અરે મેગડી થી હવે બીજે જશે.
હમણાં જ કહેવા તું આવી જા. અરે હું તો ક્યારનો અહીંયા બેઠો પૂછા.
સોની મેગડી થી બીજે જઈ જાય.
અચ્છા.
Seems like Gen G just
ઓયો જોઈ રહ્યો છે.
aware of some of the positionings. You know, Lakia not ready for the player at drop, even though I believe a Caesar connected there earlier. It's a little bit off for the side of Gen G right now. Trying to see if they can stabilize, string some rounds.
આપડા પર થોડી ધ્યાન આપે હમણાં યાર કેમ આવું બધું.
On that stinger, Gen G able to scrape together.
તમારા લોકોનું સાંભળું જો ઓપ્શન જ શું અમારા જોડે.
Opportunity to do some damage.
આવું બોલીને હવે બીજી જગ્યાએ કોન્સન્ટ્રેટ કરે.
As usual, just going to leave Munchkin to anchor down that rubble position. Try to change directions towards the other side of the map. This is pretty typical for the side of Gen G. You're gonna have Munchkin over at
આ
Rubble.
હેચ્છાની
You're
રીલ
gonna
હું
have
કામ
Meteor
આવે
towards
છે
B.
યાર
And you're gonna have the other
ભાઈ
team
એની
trying to
રીલ
take
તો
attention wherever they think they
બહુ
can find
બહુ
space.
ખતરનાક હોય એની રીલ ભાઈ શું
Decent read here from
રીલ નહીં જોતા
Prowler.
એના
Prowler sees a lot of players though.
એટલે મને એવું લાગે ને જીવનમાં અખંડ કંટાળા ત્યારે મેં એની રીલ ખોલું.
સાચી વાત છે
No tags to be found there.
બે શું રીલો મોકલે એ રહ્યો એ
Forcing his way forward just outside of stairs here. A lot of angles to be wary about. Ping from Trent, suspecting that he's going to be more over towards the door.
આ તો જો ક્રાઉચ કરે
Waiting. Just trying to see what kind of info he can get, trying to see what kind of timing he can
by
find.
timing.
Here's some movement.
Munchkin.
There's still a late lurk though from Jonah P. Could end up trading this one back.
Right, Jo.
Munchkin still just holding on the angle. The team now starting to rotate over to A. Meteor rescaling, taking position, and Munchkin not ready for it. Trent flushes him out, and Jonah still sat here. They might think that this site has been evacuated, and now there's just no time. Shot is going to be found. Jonah P going to be taken down. Plant coming through with a second spare. But everybody deafened. Paint shells landing.
એ યાર આ આયુષ છે મને મેસેજ કેમ કીધું આવું બોલ હું યાર છે ખબર નહીં પડતી
Making his way in through drop. Genji now seemingly wise to the angles of Pro. Icy trying to find one, but Texture is not having none of it. Another ping, another player at drop. Valen trying his luck. Leaf finds one. Texture will be taken down. Readjust from Karen, able to find that. Now Leaf in a 1v2. Stinger in hand. We've seen what kind of damage this can deal. Holding on it. Meteor, though, will be able to get him through the box. 9-7, Gen G, again, winning, stretching this lead, but it is so narrow. G2 are fighting back tooth and nail.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, great awareness here from Trent, but the real damage is that Munchkin gets so much space and he's able to call over
રન એન્ડ ગનમાં હેડ પડી ગઈ
through this A site to get the plant down just in time. So even though, yes, Meteor does get taken down first, it's just a
આવું
matter
થાય
of them
નસીબ
being
ખરાબ
able
હોય
to get
જ્યારે
to the plant.
અરે અરે એ નસીબનું નહીં આ બધા છે ને
By Gen G reading those drops. G2
આખા
kind of
બધાનું
falling one by one there.
દર
They're back
વખતનું
to
છે
an eco of their
આ
own. They
રીતે
do
જ
have a
છે
lockdown.
તે એને મારતા
Maybe they
હોય
can find an opportunity.
Leaf, so damn snappy, so damn accurate, and now Munchkin, so damn
શું
overwhelmed.
ભંગાર નાઇટ માર્કેટ છે આનું તો
What a start from G2.
આયુ કે નો નાઇટ માર્કેટ
And this is a great counter read because they know that Munchkin was playing alone on this A site
Post
last
વાળાનો
time, and they punish it with this overstack.
તું જો ખાલી નાઇટ માર્કેટ જોજે હું અત્યારે મોકલું
મેં જો હમણાં તો આવ્યું તું યાર પાછું કઈ રીતે આવી
ના ના આનામાં છે ને ખોલ્યું જ નહોતું ને એટલે
એટલે આ કઈ હારું આ તો મારે PHP માં લેવું છે યાર
આ તો રોજ ખોલી ખોલીને જોવું પડે
એનો બી ટાઈમ નહીં મળતો યાર
એ તો વાંધો છે
Sends out his own, just trying to create some space, trying to buy some time here for the team. Now it looks like he's actually going to be just lingering here along the side itself within that
દુઃખ
smoke.
દર્દ પીડા क्या बता
थोड़ी टाइम बदल लिया
Onto the ready. Can he find the timing? No. Caron taken down. Dealt with. Meteor.
ઓલી એવી જગ્યાએ બેઠી છે ને જો ગયો ને
So you're in the back, but there's still so many players. Again, just
મસ્ત જગ્યા હતી ફેડની
G2 coming away with a round win, keeping it so very
ટીમમેટ
close.
થોડાક હોલ્ડ ના કરી શક્યું
What
લાંબુ
a read in response. They give themselves a MasterCard thrifty. This is genius at work.
Yeah, just incredible stuff here.
આ ટ્રેકિંગ મેપ છે તો પછી હોલ્ડ કરવાનું હોય
And then on the other side, on the other extremity of the map,
આ ટ્રેકિંગ સાઇટ સુધી ચાલે
for free. They don't even get traded in that. That's just disgusting. Just sees the feed of texture. Takes him down off that one
ડિટેક્ટિવ એને પેન્ચો
યાર આ લોકો રેનાને નર્ફ કરીને ખોટું કર્યું
9 Phantom
ભાઈ બધો અવાજ આવે તારો અહીંયા ઓય
અમારે નહીં સાંભળો આવો બધો
એ
હા
તો
બધો
સ્કૂલ રહે
હા. રેઝર વાળું
નહીં નહીં એક ના 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 વાત એક છે ને વસ્તુ છે કે એ ક્યારે ત્યારે નથી છે બહુ બધા એની પાસે
હોત તો કેનોન જ લીધું હોત જો માઉસ ના લીધું પૈસા તો
જો તારી પાસે પૈસા છે તું બસ વાપરતો નથી
મને આ જ ફાવે
અરે મલ્ટી ઓકેશનલ માટે છે આ બધી વસ્તુ ચાલે તો એમ જો બધું આમાં સાઉન્ડ રેકોર્ડ થાય
બીજા મેં જોયા વાયર વાળા પણ મજા નહીં એટલી બધી
કોસ્મિક બાઇટ ને હારા આવે છે
ક્રિયોનો લઈ લે
વાયર વાળા હારા આવે છે
બાપા કે શું
2300 નું છે ને ખાલી જોયું ફેડ
Closer here as counter spray. Both players tagged. Karen, however, now down low. Meteor able to find one, but Jonah P finishing off Meteor. Munchkin tries to hold the line with just a singer in hand. Kill found Jonah P, picking up Karen on the spray, eventually connecting his texture. Tries to find the kill. Challenges in, looks for the final, and he will have it. 3 Ks for both of those last players standing, but Chen Ji scraped by with a round win.
તો હોલ્ડ તો કરે જ છે ને આપણે કરવી જ થવી હોય
તારીખ ચેરિટી કરે આજે ચેરિટી સ્ટ્રીમ છે તારીખની આજે $13,000 ચેરિટીમાં નાખ્યા
પેશન તમે ક્યારે કરી રહ્યા
બસ મોનેટાઇઝેશન ઓન થાય એટલી વાર
now starting to find his form 15 and 14. He's positive in the score line for Gen G. That's going to be pump of the brakes here for G2.
જે પેલા ગૂગલ પે ને બધા આવે નહીં હાલતા એવું કરે
એટલે ટ્વિચ વાળા તરફથી આવે એ નહીં
પણ કરે તો છે ને ભાઈ કરે તો છે ને ભાઈ
really looking good on their alt cycle as well, so this is going to be another back and forth. We're really
but so we
they can again punish Gen G's sort of over eagerness to use those ults sometimes.
So clean with it so far here.
એમાં YouTube તો બીજા લઈ જતું હોય સુપર ચેટ માં
It is not a good position here for Chen Ji.
YouTube 30% લે
ઓહ કેજે કોસ્પ્લે
વાઇપર બેકસ્ટેપ હેલો આવે છે
એ તો આ 30% કપાઈને જ જવાના ને ચેરિટી માં
But they have shown us here on this map already throughout this tournament that is not going to stop them.
What are your odds on a Munchkin multi-kill?
Guardian, it's decent odds there. But Trent, it might not be an Odin, but he's got an Ares, so that might just counteract it.
That's true.
Cancel each other out. There's the jump forward. Texture able to win out the fight.
Oh, Texture.
Finds Trent as well, so the Ares not coming into play whatsoever. Quick TP out from Valen, trying to escape, but he's been noted. Lakia scooping up the Ares. Want to play with this LMG.
TP मारी
बाय ट्रिक क्लियर नहीं
पड़ से लो noob be jana मारी
swinging out but unnoted behind the box. Just re-swings, re-draws, and Texture is there on the flank to find Leaf to spot him out and save his teammate. Gen G move up 11-8.
Yeah, and it's just a little bit of a delay on this haunt from Gen G that catches G2 off guard and spots 3 members. And this makes it so easy here for Texture. 1, 2, and they know that Valen is behind the box. Now, credit to Valen, the fact that he's able to escape out of this and find 2 kills.
આપણે બે આવા સ્પ્રે ટ્રાન્સફર કરી લે પણ કોઈ ઇનિશિયેટર નહીં હતું
ઇનિશિયેટર માં એવું છે જો સોવા છે નહીં ફાવતું મને ને ફેડ છે ને બહુ સારો એવો છે શીખવો પડે સારી એવી શીખવી પડે ફેડ માં ઈ પ્રોબ્લેમ પડે અને કેવો છે પણ કેવો છે રિવીલ ના થાય પાછું ઈ બસ ખાલી કમ્પ્રેસ થાય થઈ જાય પણ એમાં છે બહુ વધારે એવું
છે એ લોકો 5 સ્ટેક રમે તો જો ભાઈ તું 3 સ્ટેક માં બધા એજન્ટ ને નાખે તો ક્યાંથી મેળ પડશે
just the one man advantage here for the side of Gen G and damage taken. Leaf and Jonah P alive. This is still a very possible round, and Jonah P's flanking all the way through the attacker spawn.
Dodge that nightfall just to the side of it. Are they going to be ready for him to be so close?
He's pushing it, pushing forward, looking for the intercept. Looking for the interrupt. Will not be able to find that. Take it down. Meteor putting an end to it and sending in the lockdown. They know who they're up against. They fear him. So they have to use the ult. The drift across. Jonah unspotted.
અત્યારે ક્યાં કરે છે
ચારે કે થાય 3 જ થાય ચારે કે થાય
available. Does he send it? He's wary about trade.
કોઈ નહીં है पीछे भाई दे रहा हूं कवर तुझे
will shut him down. Gen G up to map point.
ये सब तेरे आगे निकल
rubble fights that Gen G is very happy to take. Now Icy does a great job getting behind Rubble and causing some absolute mayhem back there. Credit to him. I mean, great paint shells.
અત્યારે એમને તો મેનર્સ જ નથી ને ડોફો છે
બોલાય મોઢા પર ના બોલાય
સંગતનો અસર હે સંગતનો અસર
તું મારી યાર તો કઈ અમે રહેતો નહીં આખો દિવસ
Then a lockdown at the end of the round.
સંગતનો અસર આવી ગયો એટલામાં
આ જડવાને બધા ભેગા થઈને બગાડ નાખવાના છે
G2 pulling it off the fort. Can they make the rally back?
કઈ વિકેટ નો બોલો વેલકમ હોમ નાનીસ ગેંગ લીડર KGF સલાર નેરુ
to start off this upper final.
Godfather, IQ, Bloodhounds, Vikram.
Game of Thrones જો તું
એ બધું નહીં
હજી નવી
season ના પિક્ચર કે
force a pivot over towards that B site. They're trying to collapse Gen G. Trying to make them go
જો એ ગાડી કાંટા પેરાનો બોલા
KJ utility to delay and swarm. See if they can be successful.
તને ખબર નથી આ પેરાનો જોઈએ કાઢી મે
Considers a C rotation, but right now
આને કેટલી વાર
contact for Jonah P over at C.
ફોન કર એટલે નીચે આવે એટલે ફોન કર
Making a bit, yep, they are going to go for C. They're making a bit of a gamble here. No info. To be a bit careful.
કઈ નહીં અમે બધા ફ્રી ફાયર
That's going to be the pit now. Coming through. Like you said, just really gambling, trying to force them into that B site. Makes it that much more likely here. So there's only 34 seconds remaining on the side of Gen G.
હું તો ખાલી લેપટોપ ચાલુ કરીને મૂકી દઈશ પણ કઈ પણ શું કરેલા બપોર કંટાળી જતો હતો ના તો કોઈ વેલો રમવા આવતો એટલે ભાઈ એને બોલાય આવી જાય રમીએ બપોર
આયુષ તો રમત છે ને રોજ બપોરે આયુષ રમત છે ને રોજ બપોરે વેલોરન્ટ વાંધો એટલે એમ
ચાલુ કર્યું મેં તો ચાલુ કરી બે દિવસ
The king of clutch, can he make it happen again to keep them in this map? Finds the first. Pushes in towards upper, but Locky on a long wrap around. Playing elusively here. Jump, making noise, checks the close corner, but nothing to be found. Poison orb set up to swing in. But Locky just tucks away. They haven't heard anything. They haven't heard a tap. But as he rushes forward, Meteor opens up with a spray. 13-8, Gen G kick off this upper final with a win on Lotus.
It was a dominant start for Gen G. G2 punched back with 7 in a row, but then it was Gen G the rest of the way.
Hell of a rally back from G2. That's what we want to see here. But now we get ready to go over to Ascent, Gen G's map pick, where they try to hang in here, keep themselves in this upper bracket. We're going to go to a break. Don't go anywhere.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with, then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
Red Bull gives you wings.
હાલો આજ રાતે બધા ફ્રી જ છે ને
કેમ ફ્રિસ્બી જવું છે
પૂછા જાય ઉતના જવાબ દો
क्या ફ્રિસ્બી જવું છે
આવો જો કે હર્ષદ ત્યાં જ હોય રોજ એટલે એમ તો પૂછવાની જરૂર નહીં
ભાઈ અમે કોઈ રોડ નહીં જતું
સ્નેપ ના
જતી રહે છે
બહુ સાફ જ દિવસ આજે 100 કિલો જીતવાનું એ તો પછી છે ને
अरे यार हाय हाय फ्री फायर कौन रहा मैं बे गेम में कॉन्सेंट्रेट करो सर
टास्क बार में थोड़ी है ये तो मोबाइल में थी बस ऐसा ही
क्या वीडियो कॉल
हेत कोना कीधु
देखिए मैच
ભાઈ આ બધું નહીં સાંભળવું અમારે
Hello, 1, 2, 3, Trent. Can you hear me, buddy? Do I sound great for you, pal?
Nothing. I just thought I couldn't hear out of my left ear for a second.
You're deaf?
I thought I was.
Rip.
Well, that was a great start for Genji. They are just one map away from another grand finals. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here with Kukuka.
હજી તો રિવીલ કરશે આ પતશે ત્યારે રિવીલ કરે
It was a fake one, which is rare for a team like G2.
It seems like the first time they've had a fake comeback this tournament, but that first half from Genji was incredible. I think the star of the show, though, had to be Meteor. The way he was holding down this C side, varying with the aggression when he was pushing up and showing these forward looks. This guy's just been such a rock for Genji this tournament.
And time again, we were seeing G2 trying to also, you know, go against this early aggression. But on A, on C, things were just not happening. 7 rounds in a row to start off things for Genji.
And that's on the defensive side, too, on pretty much the most attack-sided map in the pool. It was an amazing start for Genji. I think we saw their coordination really come out, especially in these late rounds. The flood retakes, when they would kind of have Meteor go for that first bit of anchoring, fall back and fight back in together. It was all super on point for this squad.
And don't get me wrong, I think that G2 understood the assignment. They knew that Genji didn't want that spike to even go down. So time after time, they know that they had to go up against that aggression. And sometimes we would see people like Jonah P just going crazy onto them.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned
Sir,
Jonah. We
मारो
are
फोन
going
दूर
to
से
see him in just a moment in the AIM Labs shoot around, because if it weren't for this man,
छे पण मारो फोन दूर
the
पड़ो
scoreline would have been a lot bigger.
It would have absolutely been a stomp if it weren't for Jonah. That 2v5 with Valen and the other clutch in the first half was the reason G2 started to build momentum.
Time and time again, even though Gen G would get that opening kill or would get that early pressure result at the beginning of the round, Jonah B understood what he needed to do to keep pushing, to even out the numbers, to know that Gen G is going to try and speed things up on that retake so they cannot take positions. And it was thanks to him that we even ended up that half 7-5.
Yeah, and this is a worrying position for G2 now. They've lost map 1, they're going into their opponent's map pick, so I think having players like him come online, especially the experienced members like Jonah, like Valen, is going to be critical if they can recover.
Yeah, and speaking of that, it's time for a
I'm
Verizon high-speed moment. This one does go to Jonah P and Valen. This is one of the rounds we were talking about. Unwinnable situation, but these two can do it.
Yeah, exactly. And it is the
भाई मैं तो रमता HFF भी crack वाली रमता.
Ends up in this 1v2 situation and with the perfect movement, pushing out through smokes, trying to find those gaps in Gen G's retake that he is able to close this one out.
Kind of finding that wild spray to close the job. It was rounds like those for G2 to give them any chance, but I think overall Gen G throughout that map had better defense rotates
multiplayer.
They were a step ahead. To make things look slightly better for G2. It's still a worrying sign.
I mean, this is the
अरे आना पहला रमता था आपने खबर है
नहीं पहला
when Ascent and Icebox are up next.
Yeah, and I mean it's complicated, right? Because now we're going into Gen G's.
बराबर पण हवे तो छे हमारे पास ह्यूमंस ऑलरेडी हम के छे
They've only lost it a couple of times, and if they have the chance to pick it, they will. To them, it doesn't really matter that they're going to start on the attack, because as we just saw on Lotus, they have a lot of set rounds and set strats.
And I wonder if there is a little bit of kind of experience gap coming into play here, right? G2 coming out looking really rough to start. We're seeing some of these rookie players like Icy, I think, really struggle. He had a big underperformance in that first map. Him and Leaf were both kind of losing out in a lot of those opening kills to Gen G. Mistakes are being made by G2 that don't normally get made.
Yeah, exactly. And not being able to respond to that aggression, to have Icy
संडे સુધી મારા તો એક બી ગેમ નહીં રમાય
if it was him, you know, getting a kill or two at the end of the round.
આ ઘરે બેન આવી છે તો છોકરા રમવાની દે
of enabling anybody. That now when we think of Icy, when we think about the head-to-head against Texture, Ascent becomes very scary territory for G2.
હા તો પણ મારે એ જ રૂમમાં હોય ને પણ મારું સેટઅપ તો
Of course, but this is a mainstay for Gen G, right? We've
Game
seen
going
these
on
guys win pretty much every time they have come onto stage. It's 8 for 2 thus far. Their record, they have looked
बाकी
great
में
on
तो
this
लागे
map.
मैं
The
Valorant
combination
ना रमूं
shines. I think Lakia and Munchkin together have great combinations on the initiator util, especially to set up Texture.
Do not remember, this is the map of the crazy comeback. If they can do it again, they still have a shot of making that final team.
We will see. Both of these teams, they are known for their comebacks, but G2, if they don't win here, they will have to go into the lower bracket, and Achilles and Paperthin give Gen G another grand final.
We will see if that is going to be the case, but G2 certainly.
अब बंडो कोच ने हम हमें बिहारते तो क्यों थे
The Tides looking to run this back. We'll see if they can start things off 1-1 pistols so far between the two squads. See how they fare. They're starting on that defender side. See if they're going to be able to shut down Gen G. Last time we saw them over on Ascent, that attacking half was dominant from Gen G.
Yep. And on the other side of the coin for G2, when they played Heretics, this is where they basically ended the run back.
Right.
And it was a lot on Jonah P on that B site. He was an absolute monster over there. A bit of early aggression, using the dart to check mid. That's going to back Icy off. 0 point invested as well. They're going to get the tag with the drone. Send the duelist of G2 further back towards spawn. All setting up for this A hit, which has been left open. Gen G seemingly reading this well.
Dash at the ready, a little bit of a body block for a brief moment, but not one that's going to lead to a punish. Site opened up, Icy. Sat here at Heaven, we'll just wait for the full forces of G2 to rotate over. But Locky on this timing, suspecting the lurk out from Leaf. He's able to find that punish. Fantastic intercept as Icy dashing across, gets over to Heaven, but finds the instant headshot to put down Meteor. Killjoy's traded out on both sides.
Locky has got to get over here soon.
Shot supply, Munchkin able to find 2. Cleans it up, and Texture. Easy transition from him, finds Jonah P, finds Trent, Gen G. Find a second pistol.
हाय आउट हेवन टीम में छुड़ी है तो
From those guys in hell, I mean, I thought Lakia was going to need to get there sooner rather than later. With that many players of Gen G boxed up underneath the rafters, there might be a good opportunity. But Munchkin so snappy there. Goodness me. Texture behind the Gen. swings out, gets the other two, but Gen G here doing a good job of creating a lot of attention towards mid, using that info utility early to push back the forces of G2, keep them planted on B, where they were anticipating the hit, and then the quick pivot over towards short. Maybe another fast hit here. Gen G gonna make sure they confirm the orb, but there's a lot of G2 players here.
There are. Full flash gonna be connected, but Texture having that tailwind ready, able to dash out, gets himself over to safety. Jonah P, same time, tagged down to 53.
K1 of flash at a 1, 2, 3 pop को pick and
Similar rotate this time, gonna go unpunished. As Shock Dart lob in, not gonna be able to connect. Avoiding that. Meteor, again, they have the read. They know these lurk timings so well.
KJ बेवार मरे
Decide to swing out, just trying to find anything, trying to do some damage, but it's going to be flawless here from Gen G as they start off 2-0.
Yeah, Gen G so disciplined right now. Clearly a great job by Solo and HSK preparing Gen G for this map. All of the lurks have been accounted for, something G2 absolutely loves to do. To get out on those early rotations, clear space, get info. Some guns going to be invested for Gen G. 2 Guardians, a Bulldog, a Vandal, and a Phantom. The Odin already in the hands of Trent. Excuse me, Trent was the one with the Odin doing a great job locking it down as the Sova on B. Previously, Jonah P on this KO as well, really devastating with his util timings, finding a ton of value. It's a 4-1 split.
Here.
Gen G may just try to opt for a explosive execute.
Slow to start, but then pop flash in, Texture up on top of Generator, get the reveal onto 1, but Jonah P gonna be safe for now. So far, Valen, I think Noise noted, but otherwise unpunished. Trent, there's that Odin you're talking about. He's able to find 2. Karen and Lockham's gonna be taken down. Munchkin with that Guardian, finding the enemy KO, but this is going to force a pivot here from the side of Gen G, but they already have Texture in a very committed position. He spots out 1, finds that kill, has to tuck back as the drone manages to get its mark.
Some have been able to get the plant down. Texture taking so much space.
But Leaf in the head, knocked down to 31, the Tink.
Unbelievable. It's tough for Meteor to cross, just has to hold this angle, it looks like. Was he gonna go for this? This is risky.
Go.
He finds the headshot onto 1. Trent picking up a 3rd. This is still damage dealt. G2 now in position to win out the round. It's all on Munchkin. He has the spike in hand. He's gonna go rotating across. 30 seconds remaining. But no, the fake, the tuck back.
I'm mal on the Sovano.
G2 not sending it. They are still nearby.
They're able to get to mid in time to cover that angle just in case.
Noise not heard. Weapon going to be picked up. Now the tap on the spike going to be noted. They work their way back. Munchkin, how does he play this out? 0 point at the ready. Knows that the jet is close. Thrown over the top. Tucks here into hell. But Noise heard. He's waiting for the drop down. The tailwind across. Icy. Ice trained here on hell. It's the Cloudburst to try to escort. Munchkin on the swing out. And he's just going to be taken down. Too many directions. Too much attention pulled in different ways. Munchkin cannot clutch as G2 will not allow for the bonus conversion. They get themselves on the board in round 3.
Yeah, and this is something that you have to be a little bit concerned about as Gen G. That Odin already singing its song. Finding 2 underneath the door blows. Right off the back of that great shock dart as well. Trent setting himself up so nicely. Meteor challenges that angle. That was a tough one for Meteor to win. The fact that he even gets 1 kill there, impressive, but Trent's so ready for it. Now you've got the counter Odin from Lakia. Able to save up enough off that flawless round anti-eco. You do have Munchkin's ult potentially at play. Worried about a potential push out there. Setting up Meteor to take the space. At least cover B main. They have control. Pace looking to be slowed down a little bit here by Gen G. They are really spreading the map. Looking for these early picks, something they were really good at.
Finding that nano. Counter spray across. It's going to be Trent who eats a little bit of damage there. Lock in with his own Odin. Knowing how valuable it's going to be for this B site. Starts making his way back over towards A.
And because they know that Odin was pushed back towards Hall, they're able to safely grab that orb. So good job there by Gen G. He's getting control of that space, using that to their advantage. Now over towards A main. A very aggressively placed turret gives them a lot of extra info. No command popped. Looks like this is going to be an A exec.
પેલો ઓડિન ના લીધે પાછળ જ ગયા લોકો.
Check out wine, make sure that that is not going to be occupied. Textured. Does he notice? Icy right there in front of him. Seems like no, Leaf at the same time. While under pressure, able to find 1, but eventually will get flushed out. Icy going to be taken down. 2-for-1 trade up here. Gen G's favor. Smoke dissipating. Shotguns flying. Texture just sat in heaven. Sprays across. Finds himself a third. Smoke now falling in Fallon. No way out. 3-1. Gen G. Clean stuff. They move up once again by 2.
And a beautiful flash from Munchkin there to catch Leaf in hell to set up Texture for that kill. Texture gets the identification of the position. A little bit of damage through the wall. And the follow through off some brilliant util.
My ult's ready.
The Texture just unaccounted for up in heaven. It's something that Gen G loves to do. They love to get aggressive up towards heaven, especially Texture. You know, work those angles a little bit different every time. Sometimes he'll push through that smoke. Sometimes he'll try to push towards glass. It's very difficult to track. It's going to be the Blade Storm popped for Texture.
Passes the weapon over to Munchkin, but the knives, this is something that, out of character at this tournament, Texture has not been finding impact with. Does that change here today?
Ramo tame.
Also managed to shut it down, deny that value.
Outlaw invested for Leaf. He's been so good with it, but he takes so much damage through the wall.
Just
knocking
him down to 15. And he's the one with the hero rifle.
Sunday pachi.
With that Outlaw. And there's full armor on the opposite side.
Jonah P had taken a ton of space, but
out in front, 0 point. Quick clear on that. Just backs away. Still holding within the archway. Paranoia at the ready from Valen. This would catch on to absolutely everyone.
आना knife जोयू fire can तोड़ने का आपने तो सौदा मत चाहिए.
They go for the swing. On check Steve. Drone at the ready. Fragment again into Wine. Lakia blinded up but has the drone to give him sight. Suppression connecting. Paranoia across. Knives will be able to find one. Texture into the back. Finds Icy. Turns it. Finds the third.
करता तो.
Down and this time Texture will not be denied. Push up into the smoke. The timing. He spots out Leaf. They know that he's low and he's got the right click. 4K on the blades. 4 HP. 4 rounds for
Dash माली तू पहला.
Brilliant utility baiting from Gen G. They're able to get that Paranoia out of there. They just wait it out and then they say, okay, we're going to use our 0 point, lock you in place. We know you're right around that corner. Texture able to find some huge value with those knives. Something that you mentioned he had been lacking Achilleos, and he comes up strong. Like I pointed out previously, he likes to get aggressive in different ways at the top of A Heaven. Even though it's only one player left, he's able to dodge Trent, keep himself alive, and find that fourth. And he is 13-1 to start this map.
So what we were seeing, but the covering fire, anticipating this crunch. Fallon still able to find value, takes out one. Charon falling, but Lakia quick to trade it back, quick to maintain the advantage. But Icy, quick to find the spike. Now stranded at the top mid. Swing out though, Texture shutting him down. Leaf forward here on Cat. Creeping forward, Texture in the jiggle peek, able to spot him. And Leaf, he just wants to occupy the space. He wants to try to hold down this spike. 2v2 with Lakia tagged down to 70. Spike offered up. Texture able to recover that. B side completely open, but Gen G don't know that.
See what they can do. They've got all their recon utility in Lakia's hands still, but opting to just cut sound and make their way forward. They don't want to give up any information. See if they can slip the net past G2. With all that KJ utility at the front of A, with so much success being found over there, Gen G maybe gonna go all the way to spawn, wrap towards A potentially.
G2 starting to explore the space a little bit more here as well themselves. Suspicious as to whether or not they have made the wrong decision. Gen G will in fact end up over here at A.
आज भी setup है ना अपने पर. Active हो सकता है.
To soften them up even further. Standing ahead. Potentially even find a kill. Dart down into hell, spotting out nothing.
अबे.
They don't go for the plant. Over a Gen, they don't fall for the nano swarms. Don't hear from Lakia. Checking in, spotting one, noting him over a tree. Shock darts available, but door wide open. Texture holding at window, spotting him, but cannot adjust the spray. Leaf shuts it down. That is all on Lakia. Tucks back here behind Gen. Shock darts sent. Leaf leading the charge. The push, the spray across. Lakia fighting one. Looking for Trent, but can't make it happen.
Odin.
Fight back. They persevere.
What an insanely scrappy round. The beginning of this round is absolute chaos in B lobby. A push out from G2 that looked like it had been well handled, but then there's more to it. There's layers. You've got Icy and Leaf taking space in mid. They're able to get that bomb down, get that extra layer of info. Gen G does a good job with a counter rotation of their own, cutting all the way through spawn, avoiding the KJ util. But Texture goes for
लागे
last
तो
play,
उच्च मने
trying to catch G2 off guard.
decided to thorn नहीं
They're able to take him down. No heroics for Lakia. Got that lockdown now for G2. Hunter's Fury for Lakia to counter. A lot of opportunities here. Icy is going to pop his blades this time. Let's see if he can match what Gen G's Duelist was able to do a couple rounds ago.
We've seen that Lakia has been willing to go for some more aggressive plays. Para now out, stranded, dead. Can't even trade back any damage. Fantastic delayed flash setup there.
AJ
Page is helping deliver that kill right into the
अरे यार जो अब तो आमा भी था
Now Gen G doesn't know if there's
तो आपड़ा साथ बनता है उधर
Meteor trying to clear, trying to get some attention over towards this market. That's going to drag Icy over there with that Blade Storm. This is all setting up again, just like the pistol round, trying to cut through towards A, but this time G2 aware of it.
Sending the knife as soon as he sees that Cloudburst come down. Paranoia crashing across, getting the blind onto a few. Hunter's Fury, a ping across, but Jonah being balanced still, holding the line. Texture Munch both going to be taken down. Lakia able to find the enemy KO. The man advantage is there for G2. Icy still with knives in hand, the spike here on the site. Lakia pushing his way forward, making noise. And Icy swings the corner, the knife straight to the temple. Lakia dead. Meteor now last one standing. The plant would give him an ult, but might be a bridge too far to try to send it here. Tucks back, shots in behind him. Doesn't know where the second player is. Up over the top. Here's it, notes it. Drop down from Trent. Odin in hand. At 80 HP, can he win it out? Ring around the rosy, but footsteps heard. Meteor goes for the challenge and he wins it.
Bye.
The 4K to clutch it out. Gen G just not allowing for G2 to string 2 rounds together.
And Meteor's vibing. I don't think I've ever seen him like that. He's usually emotionless. He's usually calm, cool, and collected. But he's bobbing. He's getting into the groove. And just like against 100 Thieves on this same map, he is winning clutches. He is winning huge rounds for Gen G. Like you said, he's got that lockdown as well. It's a consolation prize for that round to bring us into round number 8 with Gen G up 5-2. Allen trying to take a little bit of space.
It's 4 of his 6 kills in that last round.
Absolutely nuts.
Bailing out the team when they needed it most. Drone out to try to check, tuck back in towards 3 players from G2. Sat here, forced to stagnate for the time being. Texture dashing in. Quick little peek out, but widely. Just staying back, playing this out patiently.
By side, really that.
Door now going to be shut. Not too much damage going to be found. Meteor whipping on a spray, taken down, leave, arriving out in the mid. Saving Jonah P's life and now handing over.
Meteor.
G2 not out of this round.
That's going to be the lockdown. There's no counter lockdown here, so Gen G is going to have to back right off all the way to Gelato and to Wine. They have to give up so much space here to G2.
Lakia just waiting here on the verge of this as they come stomping across. Paranoia connecting out into Wine, just smoked off here. Stopping him from finding value. Sheriff shot's gonna be flying. Spike diffuser is killed. They interrupted, but can they win another round? Shot darts caught in hand. Takes him down. Valen. The spray through. The wallbang shots. The spray down with the recovered Phantom.
Bye.
Valen saves them.
Spike defuse થઈ ગયો microsecond पे રહી ગયો.
Gen G still in front, but a monstrous Red Bull clutch by the IGL.
Unbelievable stuff. And that lockdown, the fact that they're able to take Meteor down, expecting him to push into short.
One enemy remaining.
He's going to go anywhere. It's going to be there to try to get that lockdown in play potentially, but unbelievable stuff. I mean, they are just so tenacious. And after you think that maybe Gen G was knocking on the door of the grand final,
Meteor's wave kirana lidhe.
with a clutch of their own. Icy now is the op, the Odin for Trent.
हमारी मीटर केजे वेव करेलो ना शॉट पर
From picking these up for quite some time, but now they're on an eco. A couple sheriffs, a stinger for Karan, a couple rifles. In terms of the Guardian and Meteor's Phantom, Icy though.
Waiting for the swing in, but Meteor wise to it, ready. Does manage to answer back. quite a bit of damage, now down to 50. Texture, this corner has been a pain point here for Gen G for this time. They suspect it, they find it, lockdown committed. Over at B main, Icy, tucked back, just holding on this hard angle. Ooh, tries to relocate, that's gonna be Texture taken down by Meteor on the entry. Able to find that Odin, now they know the site is theirs, the plant can come through.
And that's gonna be Odin scooped up for Karan. Utility placed inside a hall, but every direction for G2. Oh, Lakia!
Cam just wise to it, starting to get that read. Leaf taking some forward space. In towards B main. Meteor on the swing, has to drop back. But Leaf knows how difficult it is to try to make a real maneuver here until they flush out this player, this late lurk, this flank. Swing, but Lakia has the headshot. Got across from Icy. He's working his way back in towards A. Doesn't even want to try to find that challenge. Doesn't want to peek out into mid. Knows that he needs to hold on to this operator. Once again, it's just effectively these back-to-back thrifties. Somehow, some way. Spike will detonate.
Seems to be the way of the matches that Gen G plays in. Oh no!
The shot, and Lakia finds it!
Oh my.
And that is catastrophic at the end of the round. Lakia putting him down as Gen G make their way up to 6.
It's just so smart here.
Age goes after बचने में फायदा है.
You hit the nail on that, Iglios. I was thinking the exact same thing. They remembered that corner. They remembered that pain point from their previous match. They instantly dealt with it, and that broke things open. That gives them the opportunity to put that lockdown in play, take control of that site. Though a little bit of damage is done by Trent. He drops the Odin. Scooped up.
Singularity,
Gen G in cruise control most of the rest of that round.
5-man push out here in the mid, but Trent already
this is wild.
Taken low. This is definitely unsuspected, or is it? See these sights here from Gen G. Texture watching here at top mid.
I've never
Meteor
seen this.
Similarly on the opposite side of the map. Seems like they're reading this decently well. But can they survive? The answer is no. Leaf finding him, outdoing Meteor. But time working against them. Weapon likely not to be recoverable. Pull back from Trent. Door now starting to close. Texture trying to take some forward space. Spray in. They're wise to this. They knock him down. They take him out. Leaf finding the kill. Now another weapon thrown up over the top. The drop down. Karan trying to survive, but he will just fall. Leaf able to track it perfectly. Now just 2 players left versus a full 5. Back to back to back once more. It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves in this half. Munchkin finding 2 quick kills, however. Suddenly starts answering back. Still 2 rifles in play. Wide swing out. Leaf taken down. Munchkin finds 1. Hunter's Fury out.
2 round right on.
The tap on. Munchkin on the swing. Bails them out.
Nice round. Cold guy.
From Munchkin as Gen G get up to 7.
It's hard to play it better than that, than Lakia and Munchkin just did in what looked like it was going to be another thrifty. I love this from G2. Haven't seen an eco 5-man mid push in quite some time. They show us something new and it almost works. It's so smart from G2, but Gen G just too good in the post plant. They never over-aggress those angles. They're holding them so nicely. Using those rifles to full effect to get that wall bang damage. So good from Munchkin and Lakia. Now G2 definitely going to be on the worst half in terms of the score line coming into the second half. But
they've been cognizant of wine this entire time.
Checking it every time with his fragment.
Balin, quick TP, little bit of damage taken on the exit. Counter spray though, gonna be keeping Texture at bay. So he gets knocked down to 76. Balin still getting the worst end of that exchange, but still burned on both sides.
She got that dash burned out of Texture critically. That's gonna be the big piece there. You also have the fragment gone, so in some respects, slight advantage to G2 in the util battle. Gen G's just doing another double pump here. Trent's just like, I don't want that turret there anymore.
No.
This Ares is good enough.
I was curious to see if Balin was gonna try to rescale in the wine. See if with a second rotate into that position would catch them off guard, given that they didn't have the fragment anymore to try to check.
30 seconds left.
Gen G so far just waiting out that 0 point now. Swing out, Icy, shut down, Lakia. Able to find it. Pop flash sent up over the top, Lakia gonna take it down. Karen, however, able to readjust, finds a second. Spike on the floor.
Today हमारा कितना abuse करेगी?
Taken down. Pink are hitting. Time is being bought. Karen dead, but Trent is unable to find that next shot. Unable to buy that little bit more time that they needed to try to just bleed out the clock. Gen G out 8-3 as we go into the last round of the half.
And Gen G
8-4 के 9-3.
using A with reckless abandon. And even though they use that dash early, Lakia, that is a crazy good shot onto Icy. Icy had an opportunity to do some real damage with that swing out, but Lakia was aware of it, at least well enough. And now, got an operator for Texture, an outlaw for Meteor, knowing their economic situation, knowing it's going to be hard for them to buy full armors in this last round of the half. Really trying to punish G2 and expecting some aggression off their weaker buys. That's kind of been what G2 has been showing in some of those ecos so far.
Double up and outlaw set up here. Gen G just spending the bank. Last round. See if they can try to find some value. Texture starting to push forward. Icy here to reinforce. Jonathan with a flash at the ready. Gun barrel could be spotted early. Texture continues to swing. Shot's going to be sent. Texture pulls back around the corner. Knives at the ready.
Well, and you've got crack snipers like Gen G does. That case in point.
Meteor across the way, able to find one. Once again, that corner not going to be checked. As Leap able to gun down two. Playing off the alarm bot, getting that vulnerability across, and Icy finding Karen at the same time. Meteor and Lakia still standing. Cut through the push forward into the site. Meteor trying to play forward, trying to find the pick. Spike gets planted. Hunter's Fury, however, tags up Lakia. Last one standing, tries to jump out, but he'll be shut down. Leap with 4 will get G2 up to the same score line as they get ready to go over onto the attack.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff from Gen G. Working the map really nicely. A lot of double fakes like they were going to go back to B, but most of the time it was all set up for those A executes. They found a weakness in G2's defense. They didn't want to deal with Trent's Odin on the other side or any of those shenanigans. A was the game plan the whole way. In this round, you know, we credited Gen G earlier for their ability to clear that corner. Well, this time they don't, and they pay the price. So credit to G2 for doubling down on that position.
Solid snappy reaction from Ice as well to get that pinch, but Gen G still in a decent spot. G2, we know that they have that fight. We know they have the capability of running this back. But for now, as we go into the halftime, send it back over to the analyst desk.
A decent recovery there from G2, but Gen G's attack side, it is just too strong. I've got Kukuka and Mimi here with me. 8, you don't see that very often.
No, this was an excellent attack side out of Gen G, and I think it all came down to these A site post plans. Clint was talking about it right at the end of the cast there, but round after round, this Gen G squad was doing a really good job of pressuring in this default and finding this gap in the late round A takes. And once they got in these post plant positions, it seemed like they could not lose. The synergy between the players was excellent. They do a great job of establishing crossfires and finding the right timing to ping pong back in to these fights.
I mean, the thing that surprises me the most is the way that they found when to exactly freeze in the round. We saw G2 try in so many things, being aggressive, trying to challenge what Gen G was doing round after round, and they came up on top. The time, it doesn't matter for them that much, and it's very complicated because now G2 has to give another kind of comeback. It has to be mental. So many of these rounds were down to 1 or 2 kills that they now have to do something crazy on the second half.
And Texture is playing like this. He had a ridiculous first half, finding so many critical first kills for Gen G and closing out those rounds in the post plant. Like you said, G2, they are a team that has become known for the comebacks. But when they won 11 rounds in a row on Ascent, that was their defensive side. They have struggled on this attack thus far. And if they want that chance in the finals cleanly, they're really going to have to dig deep here.
Yeah, they do indeed, because Gen G, they are just 1 half away from another back-to-back grand final. Achilles and Paperson.
Right now, looking good for the odds of Gen G. G2, can they work that magic once again? Can they bring this back? Can they make this map competitive? Can they win another pistol?
We know they're capable of it, Achilleos. We know that they can come back strong. It's just a matter of are they going to be able to do it against this Gen G squad, who looks damn near unbeatable so far.
Pass hit over here towards B, but this is going to be just a triple push coming through. Over at Cat, tuck back from Meteor, shuts the door, dash forward, trying to create some space, trying to chase in and catch this Killjoy, but they're unable to do so.
Buying a lot of time though with his util here.
Paranoia connecting on a Meteor, holding him Vey here, back Gen. Double swing out now on a Heaven, Texture able to find that first kill. Meteor putting down Icy. Leap around the back, runs out of bullets, gets taken down.
40 entry
Balance,
भाई,
one apiece
40
though,
entry.
fighting back. Lakia, Meteor, everybody on Gen G, tagged up a
रोटेट
bit.
करी था ना वो लोग साइड में देखा
Winnable position here for G2.
Yeah, Gen G gonna have to play retake, it looks like. A lot of damage done though. Meteor on 6 HP, Lakia on 26, 78 for texture, so these classics can absolutely shred Gen G. They're all gonna...
A right click across the map.
Yeah.
Deal with two of them. Warning ping coming down, wary about somebody looking forward. Here in B lobby.
ના ભાઈ એવું બધું થોડું સુધારવાનું હોય.
Footsteps given over here to
आपड़ी आते थोड़ी सुधारे यार.
Recon scouting, not going to be seeing much of anything there. Double tuck back into boats. Gen G trying to flush them out. See what they're going to be capable of in the rush forward. That's the first player dealt with. Lock texture, taken down, and Meteor now last man standing, just 6 HP. There's not a damn thing he can do about it. Trent with a 4K will start off the second half and get G2 this attacking pistol round win.
Yeah, it's a great read early from Gen G. Meteor plays this so well. Those nanos set up with dual purpose. If there's an A main hit, or he can back out if there's a short hit and delay. Get the reinforcements. The reinforcements arrive, but those 2 kills buy enough space here for G2 to rotate over to B. And enough damage had been done that it was not hard to make those classics connect and give them a much needed pistol round win.
Solid stability found here for G2, not allowing for that round to get out of their control. We go into the next one. Ping reveal out the player, but no high pen weapons at the moment. Lakia able to drift back away, tries to take some space up into this smoke, but Icy not allowing for it. Takes him down. Trent does get tagged up a bit. As Meteor shoot apart by that nano swarm. Now down to 28 himself.
Alarm bot as well. Make sure that angle is accounted for. Trent weak. Going for the plant, trying to get that Hunter's Fury fast-tracked as best as possible. 3 players in boats. Icy and then the Lurker of Leaf.
There's 3 orbs off from it at the moment. We've sat back waiting here within the smoke. Spectre in hand, 0 point. They're trying to check. Opens up with a little bit of spray. Meteor now going to be taken down. Finding a nice timing here is Icy. Swinging out, getting rid of one of those sheriffs. Stopping them from dealing additional damage. G2 need this economic build-up.
Ascent में એવું છે કે બે સાઈડ નું
Trying to
થાય.
see if they can find some exit
અચ્છા
kills
કે
here
જે
against
હારી થાય
them. Swing onto the
એ
corner. Texture will be good for 1, but quickly gets put down, and Charon unable to finish off Trent, even though he's at 21 HP. G2 winning the follow-up, shortening that gap, just 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, great start here for G2. We're gonna have a couple rifles to work with. The Bulldog
આ રાઉન્ડ મેઇન
and
છે.
the Vandal for Trent.
આ રાઉન્ડ કોણ જીતે ઈ
See what they
જોવાનું.
want to do with Icy. He's going to go for a stinger. The G2 classic. They love these stingers and they're so destructive with them. Gen G, potentially a pivotal round. They get bonused here, then it's game on.
Absolutely. I mean, even if they don't.
Even if they don't.
We'll see. It's been scrappy
પહેલા
throughout.
બોલ્યો જો. હવે તમારી હારે રમવું હોય તો ને હારું એવું અકાઉન્ટ જોઈએ પ્લેટનું. તો ઈ અકાઉન્ટનું હંનું સેટિંગ કરવા ગયો હતો.
મારું તો ડાયમંડ નું છે.
Munchkin this time over in mid.
પણ પ્લેટ તો સન જોઈને મારે.
Head spotted, but kill cannot be collected. Meteor not even getting it down.
આ
Cross,
પ્લેટમાં જ
leaving
છે
him to drift
ને.
away. Keeping his life
આની
intact.
એવો.
Icy on the hunt. Noting Charon taking him down now, recovering the weapon. Vandal in hand.
તને ગણાવે છે
Texture
પ્લેટ છે તું.
as Fallon finds the headshot. Gen G in this position with the door shut on you. They just have to make the call to save. Munchkin trying to see if he can spot out anything. Shock dart sent. A little bit of a line of Icy with the counter spray. Finding Lakia. Meteor forced to tuck back. The recon ticking. But they just have to abandon.
બોલે ચાલે જાનો.
G2 fighting back. The very clean start to their attacker side.
And they're able to isolate and knock down Karan. Oh, Meteor.
Here's one.
Okay.
Stop it from being a flawless, but not much else to be done other than drift away to try to hold on to this Phantom. Which G2 very well may go on the hunt. It's going to be a full rotate around towards the defender spawn.
But the big linchpin here for G2 is dealing with Karan. He has been so nasty behind Dice on A. He is so tricky to displace. He's so good at reading your util, but the spot there, the TP gets red. There's nowhere else really for him to go. And G2 is just deathballing their way through. Some phenomenal utility to boot. Gen.G says, not the start we were looking for here on this defender side. Usually a side of the map that they're very good at.
Yeah. Rough showing here from Gen.G. Now just one round separating, so solo HSK looking to intervene. But right now, I mean, G2 are in a spot. Whichever way you try to slice it, I mean, cash aplenty, old cycles, much healthier from them. The closest thing that you have for Gen.G is Texture's knives.
Right.
Hunter's Fury is already online here for Trent. Digging yourself out of this position, gonna prove to be difficult here from Gen.G.
No doubt about it. Kind of curious to see what Gen.G wants to do on this eco. Maybe they're gonna try to get a little bit aggressive or try to set up some trap plays potentially for G2. Something we haven't seen much of. They've just been getting demolished so far. These executes from G2 have been really well coordinated in their time off. And again, isolating the key players. It's a big part of what has made Gen.G so difficult to deal with is players like Karan, players like Lakia on their respective ends. Karan on A, Lakia on B. So difficult to clear. Meteor on B as well was absolutely disgusting against 100 Thieves. So a Bucky for Lakia, going to be holding that corner. I wonder if they're going to try to tuck him into the cubby. Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Makes sense.
Oh, no, just right here in front. See if Leaf ends up taking the bait. No, just a quick little jiggle out.
No info given over here.
Might be extra suspicious because there hasn't been any util used from the Sova.
Exactly.
The pull away, the drone going to be coming out. Tucking back does get revealed. Shock dart response, just smattering of damage found.
The no Bucky reveal, critically.
Spot that quite just yet, but now market control very much in the hands of G2. Continue to scale forward. Swing onto the corner. Meteor somehow winning that one out. Does get taken down low, but Texture now pushing forward, finding Talon. Full flash connecting onto everybody, but the Bucky is there! It's revealed, and Lakia finds the kill, and now suddenly, in the blink of an eye, as they regain their vision, Jonah P sees that he's the last one standing.
Commit from G2, and it was shut down by Gen.G.
Can he make it happen again? Can lightning strike? Not even 2, 5 times in the same tournament here for Jonah P.
30 seconds left.
Forced to tuck back as the drone shot connects. The push forward, the Bucky. It takes him down to 1. Jonah will be able to leave Lakia dead on the floor. But unless he can find another kill, it just seems hopeless. Karen at the same time, going on the hunt. Sheriff in hand.
10 seconds
Time
left.
will dwindle down.
Yeah, this is now a recovery mission in terms of guns for Karan. Scoop up that Vandal.
I just don't know how they keep getting away with it. How they keep doing it.
I don't know.
Well,
they defy logic.
They do. Gen.G up to 9, and immediately after that round, a timeout going to be called by G2. Not liking how they let this one get away from them.
God, that win from Meteor on the stairs, so huge. And Texture, I love this to dash over. Little bait and switch there with Munchkin. That flash. Jonah P catches everybody and his teammate, so they can't win that battle.
The one player who's not flash is the guy holding a Bucky.
Yeah.
And he gets an instant headshot. Unfortunate scenes there for G2, but still not out of this. As mentioned, I mean, they still have plenty of money.
For sure.
Another full buy coming into this round. That Hunter's Fury still available to them. Let's see what the call is going to be here from the coaching staff.
And they've got a couple buys in the tank still. And they'll be getting that Blade Storm one way or another. The real concern is that Gen.G is starting to catch up in that ult cycle now. Meteor's ahead of Leaf. The Hunter's Fury getting close for Lakia, 2 away. So there's a few ults that are going to be potentially available for Gen G when they also come online for G2, depending on how they shake out. So your question is G2, what's your response going to be? Is this going to be some kind of set play to get the Hunter's Fury going? See if you can maybe catch Lakia or Meteor out over here on B? And as usual, Gen G's Munchkin playing aggressive at A main. So the real question is if this is kind of a fast execute, how clean can it be for G2? A lot of those KJ bots at the front door, so it's going to be really difficult, potentially, for G2 to get through. Here we go.
Across, yeah, quick hit going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury opened up. Dicey on the entry, not spotting too much, but then finally catches the glimpse of Meteor. And the Hunter's Fury flushes out Lakia. Sight taken by G2. It's rapid rapids from them. As Texture getting spammed out, pushes on the corner, is able to find one, but tag low once again. Pull back here from Trent. Gonna be noted, but not gonna be dealt with. Munchkin on the entry, however, able to find two. Karen, he gets fouled. Now Trent, they know exactly where he is. Tapping to the fuse, the swing. Trent snappy with a headshot, able to find it. Spray across, puts Karen down to 57, but he cannot interrupt it. Gen G will hold the defuse and get to double digits.
It's just the tremendous firepower that Gen G has. Can win them rounds they have no business winning, and you can see on Trent's face the frustration. A very winnable round, a beautiful execute. The up and over from Icy, the Hunter's Fury into boats to clear the space. But Munchkin is nasty. One of 3 players on this team that has over 1,000 kills in Pacific. They are just so fearsome with rifles in hand. And then, like you said, Texture had the identification onto Trent's position. So they're able to just stick that defuse.
Yeah.
It's just back-to-back timeouts having to be burned. G2 now in a very rough position. The game score is still close. You see the looks on the players' faces. Coaching staff likely knowing that this is starting to get away from them as far as a mental game is concerned.
Right.
Need to get these players rallied back.
And this is a team that has been so good mentally throughout this tournament. And so certainly this is another big test for them. There's a gut check. See how ready they are to potentially, turn this map around, take Gen G down, take it to a third map, take us to Icebox. But now Gen G has the operator, has the Odin in play. And that's when things get really scary, because Texture typically very, very clean with it. Lakia absolutely nasty on B with the Odin, as a lot of the Sovas are. So this is going to be tricky. Flash up and over. Find a little space. Yeah.
Oh, Texture trying to go for the very aggressive peek. As Valen TP's across over into one.
Gonna have to use the smoke to clear himself out of wine there. Out onto the drone. Lakia gonna clear it.
Let's get rid of that turret. More spray coming in. Counter drone. They're from Trent, peeking over in towards B. Leaf in the meantime, trying to scale forward in mid, just tucked away at bench with that alarm bot. Right there around the corner. Ready to alert them.
It's gonna take gunfire if that is gonna be the direction that G2 were to push, but it looks like for now, they're gonna flirt with Tree a bit. Munchkin tucked in the back corner again. Great flash.
Right for the flash, the dash in. It's gonna be Jonah taking the kill. See a little bit more damage taken, but solid entry. They get rid of Munchkin. And now, they go ahead and they start stomping their way up into mid. Turn towards market. Still though, Lakia sat here, Odin in hand. As the push gets ready to come through, Meteor tucked over at Lumber, but it's gonna be Lakia collecting them all! 3 kills, Meteor with 2. And Gen G now just 2 steps away from another grand final.
And the positioning here is so good. Gen G understanding the space that they're giving up so well. I mean, Munchkin, this is a great read from G2. Munchkin's played that spot and ruined a few teams' rounds from that position. But you've got this great crossfire, never gets identified, a great one-way there as well. And they're able to just spray them down. So smart from Gen G. And once again, their defender side starting to really click, starting to really shut G2 out of this.
And look at where the economy's at for G2. It's glass cannon from Jonah with a Phantom. Knives pop for Icy.
Trent's got an Odin.
Going out in mid here for the time being. Drone over the top, peeking in towards bench. Quick clear on the turret. Texture not ready to swing off the back of that. Leaf able to drift away.
Look at this. Lakia is the one playing towards A main now. Gonna use this drone to check. Has to clear wine. Valen gonna use that opportunity to back off.
No command gonna be sending Munchkin. Able to shut down Jonah P. Left on the floor, but quick trade out. Icy finds a headshot. Lakia reinforcing. Finishing him off, and Texture holding the line over at B. So very patient.
Revealing area.
Chase coming in, Icy. Weapon in recover, just gonna be bailing out the knives, not wanting to hold on to them any further. Hunter's Fury crashing across. Here is Karan, just tries to hold him at bay, but Icy able to displace. 3v3 now as Media tries to go for the wide swing, but Trent able to shut it down.
30 seconds left.
A 2v3 with an operator in play here. Shock dart sent to delay, but still 24 seconds remaining. Knives could be popping Texture as they look for this re-entry.
Spike planted.
But the Odin spray from Trent leaves Texture now all on his lonesome. Has to dash back, the paranoia connecting. Two players dangerously low here on the side of G2 as Icy just tucks back. Drifting down, spotting one, but he cannot find a target. G2 persevere in the round. They keep it close. They keep themselves in a winnable spot. They still need to close back 3.
Unbelievable. The fact that they're able to come back after losing a couple players early, trying to slam their way through short, and able to do so just barely. This Hunter's Fury trying to set up Karan for this push out of Gen. But Karan's been a little bit off. Hasn't really found that impact that he normally has for Gen G on this map.
Yeah.
It's only 8 and 12. He's got 15 assists. He's doing a good job in that department, but he hasn't found those incredible multi-kill rounds that you almost have been used to seeing from this rookie.
I mean, G2 have been doing well to shut him down, to not give him those opportunities.
Oh
Texture.
my God.
Oh, Leaf just around the corner. The Odin as well, set up. Spray coming down. He knows that there's somebody in there, and he's able to flush him out. Leaf taken down. His Texture continues to be absolutely fearless on this B site.
So confident in those swings. Time and time again. This tournament, we've seen insane op plays from Texture. It's all a bit of a ruse.
He's back on the line. Trent not wanting to give him another chance. Pulls away, he's gonna look to make his exit. Texture still swinging, but will not be able to spot him. Jonah P at the same time, pushing forward into tree, able to find Meteor. Now again, we turn our sights over towards Karan. Still looking to try to find that value. Jonah P pushing up through window, able to find one. Karan gonna be noted here in hell. Not spotting, but Valen up over the top. Catches a glimpse, shock dart, he's able to avoid it, but Valen still finds the headshot. Munchkin now dead, Jonah just floating around this A site. Keeps them in this.
30 seconds left.
Texture, no further value to be found with that up. G2 to be keeping things so very close, just 2 rounds separating as we wait for the spike to explode.
Oh, they're just doing such a phenomenal job of working the map. The ops on the other side, but there's so much attention. That Odin keeping a couple extra players of Gen G in that direction. And Karan continues to really struggle to find value, but it's not entirely his fault. It's more, I'd say, G2 just doing a great job of identifying his positions and knocking him down. There's util to displace him early, to send him into hell. And once they've got him boxed in, there's no help available.
Jump out, Texture ready for it. Ping's coming down, but spike gonna be detonating quite soon here. In fact, it's gonna be a smoke out from Valen to lock off that spawn position. They know that they don't wanna lose any of these rifles that they have in their hands. Don't wanna give Texture that extra bit of energy, that extra momentum, but for now, G2, they're the ones who are starting to build it up. Just 2 rounds separating. Another timeout call here from Gen G.
Yeah, I think this is a really good idea. You've got to address this A site. You've got to find ways to keep G2, especially with this short position, from taking control. They're doing such a good job of bodying whoever's trying to lock that area down and really just having their way through. And then Jonah P this time finding that open space to clear out glass and come towards heaven. Take a player down for free. So certainly something Gen G needs to figure out, because when it comes to B, Meteor and Lakia have been really, really good at keeping G2 from finding that extra space, from finding any real success. So now you need to change up how you're setting things up. You need to find a way to make sure that you can set Karan up for success, bail him out a little bit, maybe throw some util at those doors. We've seen some attempts from Meteor. So far, it hasn't really worked. It hasn't really flustered G2 at all. And it is going to be Sheriffs and an operator for Gen G.
Well, reassessing. Munchkin saying, you know what? Feeling like a guardian.
Save round.
Pretty good with this gun.
Decides to pick it up. We'll see if any of the ultimates otherwise come into play here for the side of Gen G. Null Command and the Lockdown both available to him.
And a complete change up in the formation here for Gen G. 2 in mid, Meteor and Texture on A. You're leaving Munchkin on his own at B. So let's see if this change will work.
But clear the turn and Texture. Laser focus finds himself a second. The repeat, Jonah not ready for it. He falls down. 2-man advantage here available to the side of Gen G. Quick shot guard forward, clearing out some of that util, but Paranoia crashing across. Gonna hold him at base. Icy forward, up into heaven, connects onto both. Lucky and Karen both take it down. Meteor able to find one, but now it's all Icy. 3 from him, a chance of the ace. Texture creeping forward. Comes back here into hell. The Guardian unable to find the damage. So clear out, 0 point to try to check close, but no one gonna be noted. Full util available here to Munchkin. Flashbang. It's gonna be flash over the top, Texture leading the peak. Opportunity not given to him, but gets a bit of damage there on the Trent. Right through the back of Gen. Cloudburst sent the try and delay, the push forward, looking for the angle. Nothing spotted, they know that they're both in hell. Icy shuts it down. Chance of the ace. Push onto the corner, Munchkin finding one, but time working against them. The swing out, the ace, G2! 1 round separating is Icy. Keeps them in this series.
How many times are they going to win these 3v5s? It's insane stuff from G2. Yes, the buy is weaker for Gen G, but he catches the perfect timing. No gun out for Karan. Util in hand for Lakia. And that breaks things open. And now G2 right on the precipice of turning these things around again. Second map. They seem to just find their groove. They seem to find another level.
Second map, second half. Unreal here from G2. 1 round separating. As they look to tie things up and take the lead from there. Push up from Texture, he's glass cannon, just to try to get another operator into play.
બધા મેડ બહુ જાય છે ગાર્ડન
whatsoever. Paranoia across, Munchkin having to pull back. Hunter Sphere going to be opened up as well, but Icy shut down. Meteor not allowing him to find that value. Munchkin sprayed, taken out, but is going to be resible, but in such a rough position, just out in front here of main. Paranoia for the time being will slow up the approach here from G2.
કોઈ જો હવે ને ટ્રી આમ જોતું જ નથી.
Trying to set up as Munchkin bleeds out.
Great smoke.
You should run.
He's been noted, so there you go. Lockdown now in play. Lock in, no Hunter's Fury. Try to reply, but Meteor sends his own. He's trying to neutralize things, and now Meteor swinging out wide, able to take down Trent. Spots another one. There's a backstab from Lakia. Attacking every 4 players are detained, but so too is Valen. He can't do anything about it. He could have picked them all off, but he also gets caught.
Well, the TP.
TP across the map. Valen arriving at B. The plant to come through. A chance for the IGL to be the hero. Cover going out. The drone forward. It spots him out. He has to tuck back. He's tagged down to 12. Shadows traveling. Genji just not giving him the opportunity. Would be the most unreal thing that we have ever witnessed, but he's unable to find the first. Some damage dealt, but the defuse comes in. Genji get themselves up to match point.
A great change up here from Gen G, willingly giving up some of that short space to set up Meteor for that initial kill. Karan doing a good job with his utility to buy time after Munchkin goes down, to not allow that execute to happen. The Paranoia into a smoke. The counter lockdowns here work a treat.
It's just
set up Lakia for this flank.
The most ridiculous round. The lockdown, it can't be cleared. Everybody caught, but Valen as well. If he gets the TP out to safety, he could just run at him. 1, 2, 3, 4 on a silver platter. gets caught just by the edge of it. And that could be the death of G2 here in this upper bracket.
આખો બાય
Always
નથી
narrow
હાફ બાય
margins
છે આ
between
તો
the good teams. Are they
Double
going to
push
Not
forward.
again. No way he does it again.
Turn at the ready, cleared out. And he nails it! Texture!
ઈ ના દેખાય
He does
ના
not
દેખાય
miss those!
That is unreal. He's
આ
just
શોટ નો સિગ્નેચર વાળો છે
practiced that shot a million times, and he does not
હંમેશા
miss.
આ શોટ અમે લાગી જ જાય
Through
છે
market, icy, dead. Recon ping, Trent
આને
noted.
જ મારેલો
The
છે
texture on the
આને જ
hunt.
મારો છે સેમ શોટ
He holds it down, and Karen finds
જગ્યાએ
Shona
ઊભો
P.
હતો
2 players left. It's falling
સાયફર
to
ઊભો હતો
pieces for
ત્યાં
G2.
ઈ જ જગ્યાએ સેમ
Can they do
ઊભો
this?
હતો
All
કુમળ
5 players alive, and Munchkin catching a glimpse. Pings it out, the paranoia through. Just letting him know. We're well aware.
Oh no.
Meteor on the hunt.
How-
The headshot
how
found.
in pixel
Valen dead. Trent,
एक
last
pixel
one
है
alive.
तो।
Pushes forward.
30
He's able to find
seconds
Munchkin, but now he's all on his lonesome. Karen at hell. Taking some pot shots. Trent trying to challenge the fight. Trying to go for the wide swing. And Karen finds it.
Okay.
13 to 10. 2-0. Gen G. They get themselves into back-to-back grand finals.
પણ ઈ ટેક્સચર નો શોટ છે ને ઈ હંમેશા આ શોટ જ મારી છે હંમેશાનો શોટ
All
છે
year to get to this point, and they are on the precipice of potentially getting Pacific their first ever championship, seemingly with one of the best opportunities since Paper Rex at Copenhagen in 2022. Can they do it? This team looks unstoppable, unflappable, unbelievable.
But for G2, down but not yet out. Still a chance for them to clash versus Gen G once again, much like Sentinels did before them in that grand final, if they can just survive through that lower bracket. For Gen G, it's a second opportunity with the draft advantage, with this 5-player core that is just looking like the most consistent team in the world to try and take home a trophy. Fear it, run from it.
વન
Your
સાઇડેડ
Korean overlords arrive
આના
all the
પછી
same.
નહીં સાડા ત્રણે મેચ
This team is just incredible in so many different ways, individually skilled. Munchkin's
એમ
doing
કે
such a phenomenal job with these
વન
change-ups,
સાઇડેડ
starting to read the map well.
100
Meteor has been insane at times these last couple matches. Texture came alive big time on Ascent. 28 kills for him, 13 deaths. Massive score lines from these talented fraggers.
ઓનલાઈન તો થા આ વાળી મેચ હારી ગયો નકર હન જીતો હોત ને તો હન પ્લેટ 2-3 હોત પ્લેટ 1 આપ્યો આ બધા મારા ટીમ વાળા 5 રાઉન્ડ 3 જણા હે મિડમાં મર્યા કાઈ નહીં કર્યું બસ મર્યા મિડમાં હાથે કરી એમાં ગઈ આખી મેચ ચાલુ કરી દઉં સીધું
Match found.
વિજય માઇક બંધ રાખીને બેઠો છે
Death match. Warm up.
તો યાર માવાળા તો રમે ટૂથ મળવાનો
Nietka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Fight!
Break's over. Go away. Smart move.
Proper.
Got one.
Spectre लेने जा रहा हूँ मैं.
Killed.
Death was it?
Bad move. Nice try.
चलो भाई हूँ वैंडल में आई जाओ.
Taken out. Alice.
10 kills remaining.
Bye-bye. That's 3. 4 down. Found the spot.
Dominating. Kills remaining.
Back off. way!
One kill remaining.
Alice! Not the worst.
कनेक्ट कर ले दर्शन अभी चालू स्क्रीन पे तो हाँ बोल
दर्शन नहीं आया वो ये नहीं दर्शन नहीं
दर्शनियन वेलो रंबी थी लोड़ा
गाड़ू का दे मैं
डाउनलोड कर ले वन तार
આ વખતે એસેન્ડન્ટ ની બળી આવશે એ એક પતવાનો છે ને કેટલા દિવસ છે 18 દિવસ બાકી છે
Match found.
અલા યાર સુકા Insta local mutate Colgate Sunblazer શું નામ છે બધાના ભેંચો અહીંયા છોકરી નહીં મળતી તારે સેટ થાવ ડોફા સાલા હવે લોબી થોડી કેવી છે ને સારી આવે છે પહેલા કરતા અરે આમાં નહીં એસેન્ડન્ટ માં આમાં તો ભંગાર જ આવે હજી સુધી ભંગાર આવે
डूडिस के लिए डूडिस
લોબી તો है ને જો ઈ ડાયમંડ 3 માં ભંગાર આવશે ઈ ડાયમंड 3 में भंगार આવશે
ना मुझे तोड़ना पड़ेगा
ले 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 ले
रीच है ना मेरे आफ्टर शॉट
एक तो है ना लॉबी तो है भंगार है डायमंड 3 में આવે છે બહુ ચૂત મારે નહીં યાર જોયું લેઝી સોડિયમ હે निकोटिन अब्यूजर पैरासिटामोल अब्यूज
Kingdom bleeds our planet once again.
Let's go. जीतेंगे कम
तो नहीं है लेकिन आज तक से मेरा बहुत काम पड़ता है सही बता
अरे कोई ना यार भाई मैं खड़ा हूँ अंधा कर दूंगा देख भी नहीं पाएंगे अरे यार अरे ये बताओ तुम दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट में से मेरे साथ कौन खेले
इन गेम आए जा
मेरे का आउट हां
इसको भी पे खेल ले
ओके ब्रदर
रिना चल पीक ले
हेलो
स्टन डालो या फिर फ्लैश बस एंटी फ्लैश खेलिए मेरे फ्लैश से
इट्स बी
ओके चिल भाई चिल नो वरीज गाइस
कौन सा बी
अभी।
So under control.
Enemy spotted B. रोटेट आ सकता है।
मिड कहीं का तू आगे मूव हो चुपचाप ओमन का मूव हो
भी बैठो है ओमन तू एक खेल मिड साइड
मिड आनो है
डेडलॉक है
Enemy spotted B.
नहीं रे स्पीक नहीं पी
Get out of here.
भाई
लो हो गया।
मिड से आ रहा है
Headshot.
एक और है साइफर
Enemy spotted mid.
तो वो बी मेन भी है भाई से जो
Enemy spotted.
79 है।
राइट देख
केजे 80 है ठीक है। केजे 80 मिड पे है।
Shoot. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
ठीक है easy.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
90 मारा है 90
अरे उसके पास टाइम नहीं, बी जाएगा वो 100% बी जाएगा, टाइम नहीं है उसके। बी
10 seconds left.
अबे 90 मारा है मैंने उसे ना उसका सीन।
हां प्लांट हो गया।
Spike planted.
Crash है तो
मैंने तो
इजी
भाई का हेडशॉट ही मार दिया भाई देखिए उसके भाई उसके असिस्ट वाली जगह पे देखो साइफर ब्रीच रहना
The spike is defused.
Surrounded by minha família. We want yours.
मैं बाय नहीं जा रहा
कर लेना बोल।
रेस भाई
या ओमेन मेरे को घोष दे दे तू बाय कर ले।
डोर क्लोज कर देना ये मार्केट
मैं कर रहा हूं
ओमेन तू फ्लैश दे दे उसे।
बी नहीं है
ए पे
मादर चोद
प्लान हो रहा था भाई तो करेक्ट
फ्लैश भी दे ऑन
Cutting their vision.
बिना उधर ही 3 2 1 चल गया बेचारा।
Grenade!
ओ भाई
Got him.
बस भाई
33
एल
तो ब्रिज होल्ड कर अपना, वो पीछे से जा रहा आदमी।
नहीं
Cage triggered.
काम करना भी।
Last player standing.
भाई
One enemy remaining.
are better than yours.
30 seconds left.
मर कैसे गए सब?
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
कौन है ये तो पुश कर रहा है ना
कोई नहीं
Need backup.
ओमेन यहाँ पे स्मोक दे सकता है
Right there.
थोड़ा पीछे का दियो
There.
लटी जाए आने दे बस अभी
Someone is
आगे देना रे
क्या मरवानो है क्या
अरे मार रहा बहुत जोर से।
अरे भाई ऐसे कौन
अरे बहुत मारा हूं।
अरे रे मार बाहर ही खड़े
डिंग केजे डिंग हेडशॉट का है।
enemy spotted B.
नाइस
Spike down B.
भाई मिड जा गया। केजे को 66 मारा हुआ है।
क्या मानस है लोड़ा
Spike planted.
In sight.
Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision.
close go close
Last player standing.
भाई मिड कौन देखेगा भाई
भाई वो पूरे यहाँ से घूम कर आया है बंदा डोर्स भी बंद करो ना डोर्स बंद करो मैं नहीं बंद कर रहा
मैं डोर बंद कर
ना पीक मत लियो ठीक है
या नहीं
बॉल्स
ए ऐसे ध्यान रख दे
स्मोक
या वॉइस है ब्रो बी
इस भी जा
रहा हूं
Joke's over! You're dead! Deploy destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
लेना मेरे साथ चल तू गन ले ले आजा चल
Spike is B.
They want to dance?
અહીંયા મારે એક જ છણો ये छोटो है मार्केट का डोर बंद करेगा
बस कुछ है नहीं जिससे तोड़ सके वो साइफर से पिट रहे हैं ये
फिनिक्स का मॉली से नहीं टूटता है क्या भाई वो साइफर ट्रैप
नहीं टूटता
केजे तोड़ सकता है लेकिन केजे के अंदर दिमाग नहीं है वो तोड़ रहे हैं
ओ
Finished. Adios. My ult ready.
आजा
Blinding!
भाई ऐसे कहते हैं असिस्ट
वो आगे ले
स्पॉन में
3 souls. There.
खाली
Clearing out!
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike is mid. Right there.
मेन तो कोई नहीं
रुक जा रुक जा
Concussing!
लेफ्ट ब्रीच पीछे
बे जना है ना अरे रो હું તો મારું જોઈ લઉં તમે બે જણા હારે
भाग गया क्या
30 seconds left.
કઈ રીતે
तेरे पास ही है बहुत पैसा
Anyone have any splits? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple.
There.
रिवर्ट छोड़ के किसी के
भाई क्या पिक निकाल लिया तुमने एट हो गया बेटा
मिड देखो
अब मिड से यार
My territory!
अरे मेरे को तोड़ साइफर बचा ले भाई
भाई साइफर पेल रहा है यार इन्हें
One enemy remaining.
Blinding! Flash out!
भाई
They're all dead.
उठा ली भाई
साइफर मेरे को बाहर
They're on the back foot.
भाई नहीं बचा सकता भाई।
भाई मैं मैप पे देख रहा हूँ रेस लाल लाल ऐसे आ रहा है मैप।
रीना को 120 मारा था मार भाई मेरे को लगा वो साइफर को पकड़ रहा है।
क्या?
नहीं मैं मिड
भाई कहाँ चला है वो यहाँ पे?
जलाए मार तू थोड़ी इनकी।
Joke's over!
Feeling
You're
sight.
dead!
Feeling sight. They will cover. The rush.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
वापस आ रहा रेस भाई तुम्हारे खाना।
भाई रेना तूने थोड़ा ज्यादा ही फेल दिया यार इन्हें। भाई वो अंदर हाँ वो मेरे सामने उसने अल्ट मार दी मैंने उसको दो बार मार दिया मैंने। पूरी टीम पूरी टीम।
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. There.
I got enemies, A! Blasting!
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Now that was a good
भाई मैं बॉटम आ गया भाई मेरे को बंदा नहीं दिख रहा भाई कब से यार।
भाई तुमने दांत ब्रश कर चल कोलगेट
कर दे बियर्ड नहीं भाई अभी ऑपरेटर है वही बात है वरना तो गन होता तो कर।
अरे सुन रीटेक से खेलेंगे ना तुम अल्ट
मिड देखते रह।
There.
भाई ओए रेज तेरे पेस में नींबू है
लवड़ा है
मिड है वो जाओ।
ओह माय गॉड
कोलगेट भाई कोलगेट व्हाई नॉट
मैन
स्टंट होना चाहिए।
Still in sight. There.
रेस नाइस ट्राई।
ऑपरेटर उठा हाँ यही
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
बहुत लर्क करता है यार ये पेल लेता है।
पाछड़ जा
पीछे से घूमता है पीछे से।
अरे पण ए थी आवे पाछळથી તો ક્યાંથી?
There.
ऑफ से मारूंगा रेस की ऑफ से मारूंगा।
हां मार मेरा ओपनिंग अच्छा बंदा मिले
My job gets a whole lot
मार दिया
easier.
यार देख तो तेरी ऑफ से मारा है। ले
फिर बाबू मेरा बच्चा ऐसा नहीं करना बाबू नहीं इधर दे ना भाई मत कर भाई आप
भाई सच्ची में तो इतना फेंक दूंगा यार।
बच्चा दिखाई दे
बोल रहे बाबू बच्चा है। रेस तू ये पर आ जा पीक ले मिड छोड़ मिड
something up.
चल रेस तुझे वेट करता हूं
ओए
The hunt begins.
ओए रेना वापस आ पिल भाई।
Satchel out.
Still in sight.
एक और बार पीक।
Cutting their vision.
ओ मरना मत यार।
Grenade!
चल रेस कर दे दिखा देगा अपना कमाल। यही चांस है। जा डर मत जा।
केजे लर्क
राइट है
बी ऊपर है छोड़ लो।
मारा था।
नहीं भाई क्यों नहीं मारा था आपने तो। अल्ट करेगा वो केजे।
करवा दे।
आपने लर्क तो कर ही रहा।
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight. Rest. It is time.
अरे ऑपरेटर बड़ा बाबू दाई ना। बस
भाई
ऑपरेटर ने तो बचा ले रहा है। अरे अरे करे ओए रुसे मत हां यू नो मैन
भाई ठीक है यार।
There.
अरे अब मिनट को बार वो बैन कर देता है यार, वो स्मोक कर देता है इंग्लिश।
हाँ भाई एक चांस मिला था वो भी
भाई ए पे 2 मारे थे जो।
अच्छा बेटे कुछ 2 नहीं मारे तुमने।
You should run.
फिर वे क्यों आता है?
भाई रेस हमारे अल्ट का चांस है, हमारे अल्ट का चांस है। पीछे मरियो। भाई ये क्या कर दिया?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
ऑपरेटर कौन ले लिया? हम ऑपरेटर को नहीं कर। अब कौन क्या बोल रहा था अभी नहीं?
Last round in the half.
ऑपरेटर दे दो बाबू।
हां बाबू।
दे भाई मजाक मत कर।
लास्ट राउंड है भाई, मैं करूंगा भाई।
चल
इंटेंशनली था भाई वो। ओए रे हाँ ठीक है यहीं खड़ा रहे, मेरे पास पूरी एबिलिटीज है। ठीक है नहीं आज आजा ओए पिट गया वो रेस पिट गया। रेस को खेल दिया मैंने। आजा रेना आजा, मैं अल्ट करूँ।
Shadows traveling.
Stealing sight.
भाई क्या स्मोक था।
ओए एक और चल लाइयो स्विच
दे दिया।
चल रहा।
Joke's over! You're dead! Enemy spotted! B!
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix killed. You were pitiful. Spike spotted B.
Switching sides.
इतना मजा आया। अंधे हो गए।
Reloading.
डू है भाई, तू डू
डुओ क्या होता है? यानी भाई बेस है।
साचल खरीदना।
खरीद लिया।
बूमबॉट भी खरीद लिया।
हाँ भाई
एक सैचल से क्या ही खेलेगा तू?
2 सैचल है भाई।
पैसा कहाँ से आ गया तेरे को? काले चोर कहीं के।
You know my dad is ugly.
क्या भाई?
रेना क्लोज।
चल। Oh no.
Current division.
अंधे।
There.
Reloading!
Last player standing.
भाई ये गलत हो रहा है यार, ऐसे मत करो
भाई।
नो इग्नोर कर रहा है
भाई। मैं और ओमे नहीं एक फ्रैग तो जाके
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
एक साथ
भाई इतना छोटा सा तो मैप है, क्या ही स्प्लिट खेलेगा तू?
नहीं ऐसे काफी लग तो तरह जो कुछ
फिनिक्स में यार भाई यार
मैंने तो आज ही खबर पड़ी क्या मैं अब तक जाना होगा।
हाँ ठीक है, स्टन डालता हूँ मैं।
Embarrassing. Still in sight.
भाई ओमेन ये क्या करवा दिया तूने?
Cutting their vision.
ओए पीक मत लो, पिलोगे पीक मत लो। बोला
अरे मेरे पे वो अपना एबिलिटी वो अपना एबिलिटीज क्यों वेस्ट कर रहा है भाई?
अबे फिनिक्स था वहां पे भाई।
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
हाँ उधर ही आएंगे।
शरीफ रहता है मेन थी यार। અને રેના હન 55 લો છે હીલ નહીં લીધું એને એન્ટી
भाई क्लासिक ही सही थी।
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Right there.
भाई मेरी थोड़ी केडीए कंसेक्यूटिव हो गई है 879 चल रहा है भाई।
ये कंसेक्यूटिव नहीं बोलते भाई इसको
ऑल्टरनेट
Okay, let's get set up.
ऑल्टरनेट भी नहीं बोलते भाई।
ये चंबल है भाई
5789 यार 87
ये केजे है
मैं बोलते कुछ और मैं सुनते कुछ और हेल्प मी भाई बहुत
No more.
मार
भाई गोली खत्म हो
जल्दी से बी भाग जा छोड़ दे इसको छोड़ दे
भाई ऐड ही दे बस
बहुत खराब प्लान है बता दे रहे हैं। यहाँ मत रहे वहाँ चला जा इस साइड जाके वेट
आएगा नहीं क्या
पहुँच
ये बंद कर दे अमन होगा बंद कर दे
किसने बोला था गलत प्लान है वो किसने बोला था वो
पीछे से आ रहे तेरे
Last player standing.
भाई अगर मैं वहाँ बैठा रहता ना रेज
भाई मेरे को क्या पता था उस पहुंच जाएगा बोल। आज जीत गए वैसे भी जीत गए।
One enemy remaining.
No charges. That was fun.
फन तो था फन तो
Bowman, that scared the shit out of me. Need backup. I need a drop.
भाई भाई ठीक है भाई
Satchel out.
ओहो भाई बहुत पैसा आ रहा है क्या रेज
भाई ये खत्म हो गया था तो देखा दूसरा भी
अच्छा
रुको मेरे को जान
तो जानते
अरे हट
Enemy spotted B.
मैं पिल गया यार
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Someone is mid.
तेरे लेफ्ट पे आगे से लेफ्ट रेस फुट ना दे
Reloading.
अरे साइड तो
हेल्प
कम
चाहिए भाई मैं अकेले क्या करूंगा। क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
You're nothing.
उसके बाहर ही करा था
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix killed. My ult ready.
लास्ट मिड तो तेरे खबर नहीं
30 seconds left.
हाँ भाई
ब्लाइंड ना करे साइड में
Cutting their vision.
भाग जा ये
I have the spike. Spike planted. Still in sight.
दिक्कत खत्म अब इसी तरह रहना पड़ेगा।
कब हो गया ये तो
You should stop trying.
Bye.
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine. Now pull.
ए देना भाई.
अरे खड़े पहले से कटा दीदी. क्या बोल रहे हो? भाई दिखाओ क्या? अरे नहीं आ जा. जाओ पीक करो रे ना. चलो पीक करो. ओए ओमेन प्लीज.
My territory, my rules.
अबे रेस हट. और है भाई.
Spike down mid.
करने का कुछ नहीं है.
करने का ही था. Oh.
I have the spike.
Left side market में.
Last player standing.
Again. ना इस बार तो वो बोल के कर दिया.
अबे वो डेडलॉक ऐसे हमेशा मार देता है.
It's just good crime scene etiquette.
भाई मुझे लगा रहा है इसको हेल्प चाहिए.
ठीक है मैं भी.
I'm saving.
मार्शल.
You should run.
मैं तोड़ सकता हूँ. Help me. Hit होंगे वो गंदे वाले.
भी आ जाओ.
ना तेरे पे स्पाइक है. शूटिंग
भी आ जाओ.
पिस्टल लो है. इसको डिंग मार रहा है.
Spike down B.
थोड़ा होल्ड करो. अपना ही बैकस्टैब आ रहा है.
Last player standing.
Okay. भाई मैं बूस्टेड हूँ.
ना हमारा हुआ.
अरे ये तो मेरा भाई है.
Right there.
रीना पीक लेता है. रीना
चलो भाई 10 जोन.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
बेट हो गया.
एक और बार.
कोई नहीं है.
They will cover.
7 गोली.
My territory, my rules.
भाई मैं तो कैरी हो रहा हूँ मुझे लग रहा है.
हमारी पाए गन आबे पाए गन आबे
right there.
Prime de પાછળ.
Need a drop.
तो बिल्कुल ही यहीं पे खड़े हो जाते हैं ना हम लोग।
Right there.
एक तो बंदा पीक ही लेता है और सब लोग साथ में रेस पीछे। आजा 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 सब।
Cover going out.
Oh. चल।
भाई देखना good.
Our spike carrier is killed. Spike down B.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted. B.
टाइम पे खिला दे।
एक ब्लाइंड है इसके पास।
Flash out.
एक लेफ्ट साइड।
One enemy remaining.
क्रॉस बैठा है।
Last player standing.
बहुत से वेट करता था यार ना।
Concussing.
Attackers win.
Hell yeah! Who's up for another?
पार्टी में आ लो।
સાડા 3 નો ઓલામાં તો 3:30 હતું છાપેલું બેનર ઉપર એના બાઇન્ડ
Bullets are also
ચાલુ છે
peppering your way. Like it's miserable to deal with.
And it's the timing that Heretics are taking those fights that's so different. It's throwing 100 Thieves' game off because usually those players, I mean, they can anchor, wait for the rotate to come in and then flood with utility. But, I mean, Heretics are not letting them breathe. The layering of utility, first to take short A, then fight back sight. It's been nothing short of immaculate.
Bang almost gets his head taken clean off. You've got to respect the orb here. Unaware of what's waiting on the other side. Did they cross? Is there more than one? Who all is here? They haven't made a single bit of noise. As again, the utility is toggled. The Roomba spots one. And now the trap has been sprung.
Might be too obvious now for Boostio.
Yeah, do they clear him? Yeah, they do. Boosty falls, and who else but Woot to pave the way? They just don't really have the weaponry to fight back on this.
And Rian's just got his thrash online, grabbing that orb. Might not even have to invest it into this round. Here comes the rollout. Perfect satchels for Woot.
And
trapping Bang.
Yeah, perfect stuck. You're right. Bang is stuck. He's dead. Another nearly flawless rollout. Another nearly flawless sight hit for the attack.
Heretics are showing us a different level to their gameplay right now, Doug. It is so scary for 100 Thieves.
How do they get back into this? A Guardian and a Phantom. Woot, the first to challenge. And again, he's just toying with them, man. Carefully playing his shots. Carefully placing himself away from danger. Of course, he swings into two. Gets his one, though. And honestly, in a situation like that, when you have so much over the top, you'll take those. You'll take those any day of the week. Patatek cleans up his last as Heretics get to 7. They're not slowing down.
And just closing out the round, it was a slow drip from 100 Thieves. They couldn't really find a way in, just going for exits there. It's just looking like Heretics right now are in full control of this entire half. I mean, once they understand that Bang breaks that Roomba, I mean, they don't know it's Bang there, but it's just too obvious that there's a little bait there.
Yeah.
Normally you'd see Boostio maybe take that TP, rip it, reposition, and just give the B site there. Those guys are crazy right now.
2 ults on the side of Heretics, Boo 2 away from his, along with Pat Attack, and they've already invested something, a change of pace. A little bit faster, a little bit more aggressive, and Austin is dead.
Again, Woot. Can this kid be stopped?
Can any of these kids be stopped? And they're rolling over 100 Thieves here on a map that has historically been theirs. I mean, to take you back to Americas, they went around with only 4 mice working. And they're just destroying them from top to bottom. Numbers, again, the way of Heretics so, but it's been tied up at 3, a second dip, and a second kill. This time Boostio getting involved. 30 HP, the Cryo's on the late flank, and they're both standing there unaware with no real idea of what's waiting on the other side. Even if EU crumbles, surely Cryo's able to clean this round up. He gets it down to 1, the spike out of reach, 42 HP. Benji Fishy's gonna get away. And now the real game is afoot. Both members, a foot race towards A. Benji Fishy on the tap, Cryo's already here, he's healthy, only 1 smoke to his name. Benji Fishy's taking a little bit of damage, a little worse for wear. Mind games as silence hits the site. Cryo exploring every single corner. Again, forced to. No real idea of what's waiting on the other side, and now bullets grazing by his head. Now understanding where the threat lies. A little bit too early there. Benji Fishy's playing this so well. The delay is so good, and now you see it. I mean, the spike is already being tagged. It's already being spammed. Benji Fishy not connecting. Cryo's got it to half. He's got it 3/4 of the way, but not able to take it all the way down. Benji Fishy with 3 as Heretics get another.
An unreal clutch from Heretics. 2 players jumping out of hookah. And even after Benji connects on the first kill on Boosty here, the insta flick to apply the pressure on EU.
180. Magnetic.
They cannot be stopped.
Into the 12th round, the last round of regulation.
Hello.
Couple of ults on mine. But the song that's been sung has been penned by Heretics this entire.
I mean, the change of pace has been so crazy for Heretics. This time, proactive Thrasher doesn't get a lot of value from the side of 100 Thieves, and that's why you've seen Heretics take that slow approach. And while all that's happening, Pat Attack, he's been so comfortable taking showers alone this entire series.
That didn't tag him. I don't believe Asuna was hit! He was so close to the wall, the Nightfield didn't tag! And so he strikes when the moment is right, attempting to inject Discord into the situation, attempting to change the tune. Look at Bang's position. Again, cutting off the rotations. That's a prize possession. That's a spike. Considering every single corner. Now Boostio applying a little bit more pressure in case there wasn't enough going on. Can Rians and Woot snatch another one away? All onto the shoulders of Rians, and he will fall.
A good last round from 100 Thieves. Who other than Asuna to bring it back for his team and secure that 4th round? Otherwise, the 9-3 curse, they would have had to be hoping for that. The replay on that.
17 and 8 for, but Bang was the real hero there. I mean, his positioning was just so tight.
Even the timing, swinging into his own Gecko Molly and then satcheling out, re-swinging here. I mean, he's been the backbone of this roster so far.
He had to strike while the iron is hot. We've got an Omen player moments with Boo from Team Heretics standing by. Take a listen.
Even though the G2 game ended in a bad way, there was no time to be sad. We came back at like 12 PM, and then until 4 AM I just did the research, did the anti-strat. So before the game against FUTS, I felt calm as usual. We knew approximately what maps we played, and yeah, that was the veto, and we were feeling like confident.
Confirming presence and getting the kill. That wasn't off an outlaw. That was just a spam through the wall.
They don't want their tracers to come out.
Oh, They cleared the Dizzy, so he was able to hold it back. Rians, what a round!
So heading into the 100 Thieves games, I thought that they're stronger than they showed. They struggled a bit against Jinji, they struggled a bit against Paper X. Obviously, they are both insanely good teams, Paper X and Jinji. But in general, they're obviously a strong team, and we will prepare for them like fully. I think the biggest lesson so far was the G2 comeback, and also then after that, our performance on Lotus. Those games are why we came, and top 4 is like nice, you know, side reward. But we came here for experience. We just keep going.
They came for experience, at least initially. Now they're playing for hardware. I mean, this has been an outrageous performance from these guys. And, you know, you and I've talked about this a couple of times, and I believe it was Kukuka who said it on the desk. Everyone's wondering when they will falter, right? When will the inexperience become a problem? When will they crumble under the pressure of being the only team standing from this region? A region that is so heavily decorated, has a pedigree of success and championships, and they just continue to answer the call.
They're definitely riding high on confidence, and it's been showing in their gameplay. I mean, the morale of this team so far, I think that's what's been keeping them together. And honestly, bouncing back from the crazy loss they had against G2.
What a disaster that was.
I mean, that's so maturing as a player.
You learn a lot about yourself. You're absolutely right. To get punched in the mouth that way, to take a hit and still stand. Now it's on 100 Thieves to do a bit of the same. Sure, not to the same degree, but again, elimination's on the line. The pressure's never been greater. 100 Thieves getting pushed around on their map pick, but now trying to do some of the pushing back as Asuna tries to satchel out, and Woot holds the line.
Another first blood for Woot. This kid is a phenom in this tournament. It's not even his main role.
What's the second wrinkle for the attack here? How do they make their way out?
It's like you're down numbers. You kind of just have to contact, but they just have no space control, no map control whatsoever. So they're gonna have to slowly re-clear the entire flank, and by the time they do all that, Heretics have a good chance to do their own re-clear of their own and get ahead of this.
Yeah. And you're starting to see some of that playing out right now. The wingman to clear belong. Okay, they're not there.
And if you just keep control of backside, maybe Benji Fishy can slip into showers with Patatek. I mean, look, Patatek's now getting aggressive.
Benji Fishy has been electric. 11 and 7 right now with an opportunity to drop a couple more frags.
And the delay was great.
They're gonna push into spawn. They're gonna push into spawn, and Heretics are already ahead of it. Bang and Cryo able to overwhelm Boo, but the trade is there from Riens. How much more can Bang find? Woot takes care of him, assassination style. They've got to know his positioning here. That nade, he will go uncleared. Finally falling as Boostio gets active. Patatek left alone, a 1v2. Boostio weak, not able to settle the shots as EU drops them.
Salvaging the round with backside aggression at A, just like Heretics did in their gun rounds. And it got kind of scary when they pushed spawns. There was a crossfire from, I believe, Woot and Riens. Yeah, Boo went down early on there, but it could have gotten really dicey, and it did. I mean, this push right here, player spawn, a player heaven, but it was Boostio who was the IGL coming up huge again. Besting Woot and Benji Fishy.
He was a big line of defense there.
That might be just the spark to fire up 100 Thieves to make a comeback into this game.
Yeah, but Dre, this is the exact same story that was told in the first half. Yeah. The pistol went the way of 100 Thieves, and then Heretics happened.
Yeah.
Can they do it again?
If there's any player to do it, it would be Woot right now with the way he's been playing this series so far. He does have a sheriff, so does Boo. Everybody else sitting on classics. But we've seen how deadly the classics can be with these right clicks, especially on the A site.
I mean, Boo did it in the first half.
Yeah.
Right there.
Such a slow approach from 100 Thieves. They don't want to make a mistake like they did in that previous half. You're 100% correct, Doug.
Well, and even really not understanding what's on the other side, given that Heretics have momentum, given that they have a 3-round lead, fear of the force is always a factor.
Here comes the actual exec.
That's Asuna so aggressive. Boo will fall. Boostio's got to get the plant down. There are still a couple of members that have to be cleared out. There are still a couple of spiders that have to be swept away. Now they realize they've cleaned house. 100 Thieves can settle, slow it down. Meanwhile, for Rians and Benji Fishy, I mean, any damage that's dealt is a success. But honestly, you just kind of want to die to the spike here. Not giving any orbs over to 100 Thieves, who seem to have avoided the mess that was the first half.
Yeah, now for Boostio, you imagine he's going to want to try to hunt. All he has is a Marshal. And he's already four orbs in. Why not? But I guess he's just going to go for the save. Not wanting to allow Heretics to maybe build their ultimate economy themselves. And just like that, a successful anti-eco from the side of 100 Thieves. And that's the A-split that we saw Heretics basically copy. That's the blueprinted A-split. It was the exact same setup. Now, in this next couple gun rounds that we're going to see, do Heretics have an answer for the loads of utility that this composition has? So this will be a bonus round for the side of 100 Thieves.
It's a good one, too. Vandal, Phantom, Bulldog.
Yeah, Boostio.
Stinger.
Yeah, one of the players upgraded. Boostio buying a gun for his teammates. Swapping out for the Stinger. Trying to enable his teammates. Early info gathered from Heretics and Showers, and they're ready for any type of fight. That Molly.
The Showers fight is so big, and now they're starting to draw the curtains on Pad Attack. That was a perfect split.
100 Thieves identifying that the A anchors were playing towards Shower. That allows that Gecko Molly to just create that opening for 100 Thieves to split and explode from short A. As all that's happening, you have the other two players walking into Shower. And it was the IGL that opened up the round with the Stinger of all guns.
Yeah, the one that we talked about is maybe the one little weakness, right? Maybe something that doesn't pack the same punch.
Just like that, now it's 100 Thieves that are on the prowl. Both players of Heretics sitting B long. They do have an orb to mess around with, but they're going to run into a firing squad soon enough. That gives the info that there's nobody elbow. Boostio just wants to be sure.
And now we have to talk about the game that's played outside of the game. It seems like Boostio will fall. Not able to take the weapon away, but we're starting to see momentum shift. And who else but Boostio as the guy to look towards when momentum goes crazy?
Jeez. I mean, he does it all. While that happens, I mean, Asuna, he doesn't quite hit the mark with those satchels, but it actually ends up paying dividends for his team, breaking the crosshairs of both those players' Showers.
Yeah, the chaos that's injected into the round is all he really needed to do. Yeah, he gets a kill, it's icing on the cake, but he's done his job. So now one round separating these two. 100 Thieves winning the bonus. They also have a Thrash online.
Yeah, he got it from that last round when he died. So he wanted to go for the hunt that entire time. That was the goal. And just like that, a change of pace. I mean, we saw a rush and A-split the other round. And now they're freezing, waiting for any type of aggressive plays from Heretics on their defensive side. But Heretics aren't giving anything.
Remember, this is very, very similar to what we saw in the second round of the half. Right? 100 Thieves understanding who knows what's on the other side. They slow it down. And this is often when their execs are the cleanest, right? This is where everything is considered.
Yeah. I think it was the last anti-eco round. They actually ended up going towards A, so this time just mixing it up. They want to go towards B.
Right.
Peeking ahead. It's only Boo here. A couple pop shots to try to make the players of 100 Thieves be scared to not hit this site, but they're calling the bluff.
Do they go all in, though?
Yeah, this exec is going to be too strong.
And the Dizzy tags him. Boo gets spammed. That's as clean as it gets.
Oh.
Cutting off rotations. It's so steady.
Clinical.
One of the rifles that they had was down. Riens is the only one left standing with some hardware. And now it rattles harmlessly onto the ground as a flawless round comes through. We're tied at 8 apiece.
And this is the well-oiled machine of 100 Thieves. They do the walk-ups. The utility is on point. That Gecko Flash connects. And yeah, they don't see him, but they know he's in that general area, just spams. And then yeah, bang, just cutting everybody off. So clean.
Yeah.
Heretics now on the back foot. Timeout called.
A moment for things to settle and kind of sink in. And oftentimes, you almost don't want the time to think about it. Yeah. Right? When you're facing elimination, when everything is on the line, these can almost be just as much helpful as they are harmful.
In an 8-4 lead, now we're all tied up. That sinks in, that plays such a huge role into your mental. On the biggest of stages so far.
We'll see what Nuzinho is able to do to inject and change the situation, try to turn the tides.
I feel like they need to be a little bit more proactive, get a little bit more info, maybe even take a little bit more risks. Have Woot try to go for a kill early on and then back up. Make 100 Thieves think that you're playing aggressive, but actually you're just baiting out the utility from them so they don't just bombard you onto the actual site hit.
They're all stacking A. A 5-stack on the other side of the timeout.
It has to be some type of aggression, I imagine. Or maybe an early Brim Smoke with a rotate.
Maybe.
Guess we're gonna find out right here, huh?
I also think once they realize that the hit is towards B, they can grab the orb. Perhaps it goes into the hands of Woot, and then they're gonna have that rocket for a retake.
I mean, this is a perfect call from Boostio. Another change of pace, a fast B hit.
Hug you.
And nobody here to answer.
Yeah, Boo's the first on the scene, but he has to wait. Stuck on the other side. Meanwhile, Bang is rotated back. He's not going to be in time to cut off the rotation through a teleporter, so they are going to find safe passage into Hookah.
But the reaction from 100 Thieves to go into elbow, proactivity on the post plant.
They've got to win these fights. Boo's waiting on the other side, decapitating 2. 56 HP, looking for another. Boostio's the one who has to challenge. Bang's waiting on the other side. A 2v5, what looked so good quickly turns into a nightmare. And as Boostio wakes up from that, he realizes he's done as well. Heretics take the lead back.
A nicely timed retake from Heretics. The utility was on point, the trading was on point, and Boo holding that elbow area down. Heretics did a really good job of reacting to that TP from the side of Heretics. That's the play they should make. But Boo, I mean, these shots, he just locked it down and locked them out of the round. I mean, Boostio, he was just stuck between 2 ferns. He couldn't do anything. Going back and forth. So finally an answer back off of the timeout called from Heretics. And they stopped the bleeding.
Off of that 2K now, Boo 1 away from his ult. It's a tantalizing prospect to grab that orb right there. But 100 Thieves ready for it.
Well, it's just quiet around the map, and yeah, Bang and Benji Fishy are gonna go head-to-head here. Who's gonna get the best of the Vipers? Ooh, tag for tag. Benji Fishy, he's so aggressive. He wants this 50-50.
You play with confidence, and it often works out. Who's more confident here?
They're going tit for tat right now. I mean, look at this. They're both jiggling.
One step too far.
Yeah.
And that's the difference between life and death. I think they're waiting for the exec to start to come through short for Bang to take his timing. And now all the attention has been drawn away as Benji Fishy has to look towards short. Everyone here, 3 crosshairs trained, excuse me, all here. Woot holding the line, steadying the shots, and somehow getting a second. But Boostio on the counterpunch. Rian's now getting involved.
Down A. Last player standing.
2's up and Boo's left alone.
30 seconds left.
He was a legend in the previous round. Can he do it again? EU with ult. But he's so weak. And now they've got him. They know where he is. Position revealed. The veil has been lifted. Can Boo pull this thing off? Tap and no movement, a little bit of utility, yeah, but he's gotten behind them. They've rotated around one another, and Bang was quick on the draw. We're tied again.
And it was that game of chess that Bang and Benji Fishy were playing in showers, that little head-to-head. Keeping both players there, that allowed for the split of 100 Thieves to come through. I thought that this was gonna be the difference maker though. Woot not getting flashed. Somebody backside to break it for them. Unlike what happened on 100 Thieves defense with Asuna, who just got absolutely obliterated by that Gecko Flash. But 100 Thieves, when they do these A splits, they're just so coordinated and their trading is perfect.
5 of the last 6 the way of the attack. And hunger for more, and really demand for more. So they're locked in this slugfest. Heretics with a couple of ults, Riens and Boo. They're big ones too. Ooh, careful now.
Playing with fire. Does get the molly off, so it delays enough for Patatech to get the rotations in. And I wonder now if Hunter Thieves decide to reset. Looks like they're just gonna full commit.
Benji Fishy again not tagged. Is there anything to consider this? I don't think there's anything to clear it! Arsenal Goomba stomps Benji Fishy. What in the world was that? But Boo from the opposite side of the map getting involved, dropping the ult. Riens trying to settle the shots. The molly keeping him away from trying to clear the wingman. Spike down now. Numbers away at the attack, and now Riens is left alone. He's gotten it down to 2. With the classic in hand, he gets it down to 1, but Cryo extinguishes what would have been an absolute mess.
It may have came down to a 1v1, but oh boy, did Asuna come crashing down onto Benji Fishy right there. What an entry. A 20 bomb for the lad. No flash hit, a tether that he jumped over. From the top ropes, baby. And Bustio to just clean up house on the actual site. Another Thrash available and a Viper's Pit. And now the economy of Heretics looking dire.
They have a Guardian in the hands of Riens. So we take a look at his crosshair, no real challenge. 100 Thieves slow these rounds down so much when they know there's a broken buy on the opposite side.
Something very common for a lot of these teams on the attacking side. Again, you don't want to be the team that makes that mistake. You don't want that one eco round to be the deciding factor in the series, in the map.
And such a close map too, as we're so close to the end.
So important to win these rounds and win them clean. That's why you see the Thrash being invested into short A. A little bit of a speed up. It gets broken kind of early on, but Asuna, he will gain some control.
Oh, there's a lot of pressure on the other side. Riens is trying to join the fold. Patatech was feeling a lot of pressure into showers, and now has a little bit of safety. Asuna over the top, dropping Boo. The defense is, again, struggling to hold the line. Struggling to make a stand. The Thrash is going to take another bite out of the hopes of Heretics here.
And it's all just to delay. 100 Thieves are just going to play the bomb timer.
Well, as the timer keeps ticking, Heretics realize the time to go is now. Now that things settle, all 3 fall. 100 Thieves get to 11.
Picking the perfect time to swing together the 3-2-1 in the middle of the retake, catching them off guard. A nice post plant from 100 Thieves. Nice reactions from EU to not drop there into showers. And Asuna again, another opener. Getting yet another rocket kill. And this was that 3-2-1 I was mentioning earlier. Peeking together.
One left standing.
All 3 players.
Ready.
And just like that, we have no more timeouts from the side of Team Heretics. This one definitely slipped away from them. They were riding high on that attack side.
આપણે જે
100
કમ્યુનિટીના
Thieves
બીકન
to
નતા
answer
લગાવ્યા
back, starting from the pistol round till now.
They're holding all of the cards.
એમાંથી 3 કોક લઈ ગયો.
And Heretics are just kind of having to play blindly here.
ના ના બીકન
And it's
બીકન
the constant snowball on these maps, the use of ultimates.
3 બીકન લઈ
I mean, 100 Thieves, when they win these rounds, they're only investing a couple into them.
Iron
and then
never
they're
did
able to
that.
have 2 more for the next rounds. And when you have ults on every single gun round, it
અને
feels
એના
like, I mean, that can be so hard to play against, especially on the
આજે
defending
સવારથી
side.
પીજીએ જો
How do you
તો
withstand such a
3 માંથી
barrage?
2 રહ્યા હતા
I mean, do you
એક
play up
પાછું
and try to
કોક
disrupt? Do you play back and just get smothered?
ત્યાં જઈને
It's so
મારવા
tough
મારે
to know what the right decision is in
પેલા
high
સ્કલ
pressure
એટલે
situations
ઘરમાં
like this.
સજાઈને રાખ્યા ત્યાંથી ઉઠાયેલો સ્કલ હવે એટલું કરીને વિધનને બોલાઈને
10 seconds away from
અરે
the
ઘરમાં
21st
બધા
round
નતા
of
લગાયા
regulation.
બધી જગ્યાએ સ્કલ
2 ults on either side.
ખાસી એવી
What's the
જગ્યાએ પેલા
adjustment out of the
ડેવિલે લગાયા
timeout?
હતા
Remember last time we saw this Heretics fully
પેલા
invested, they
આપણા
stacked A, and it was the wrong guess, but it worked out anyway. This time a different approach, they're split. Back
અરે
into
ના
the
ના
3-2.
એ નહીં બેઝ નહીં આપણે પહેલા આપણા જે કમ્યુનિટી હોલ છે ને બનાવવાનો નહીં
100 Thieves doing a
ત્યાં
good
પહેલા
job of
સ્કલ
baiting
નતા
out some of
પડ્યા
that early Viper utility on B long.
હા એ
And they
સ્કલ
are
ત્યાંથી
also aware
ઉઠાઈને
of
પછી
that deep
વિધનને
short A
સમન
smoke
કરીને હું તો કહું
that Boo
મારીને
has
પછી
used.
નેધર સ્ટાર લાઈન બીકન બનાવો
That's why you see
આ તો ડાયરેક્ટ
two
બીકન
players
જ
on
ત્યાંથી
either end
ઉઠાઈ જાવ શું કરવું
of that market area. Now the slow creep up. As all this
ડેવિલે
beam-on
નહીં ઉઠાયા
contact is being made, there's still two players of 100
ડેવિલે
Thieves
નહીં
towards that
ઉઠાયા
A site.
જો
But
આજે
Benji Fishy, he held Octagon that entire
હા
time.
હા
You
એટલે જ
might
તો હું
imagine
તને
you're going
કહું
to see
જો
Rians rotate soon.
પીજીએ જોઈને તો વિલ્ડન
I think
એ
that's
કહેતો
why
હતો
you
કે
see 100 Thieves
વિલ્ડનની
doubling back.
ચેસ્ટમાં છે પેલું બીકન મળ્યું એક વિલ્ડર તો આ નહીં બે દાડાથી એને એક્ઝામ પતી બે દાડા તો આ નહીં અને બીકન તો ત્યારે ફૂલ હતું
Benji Fishy asleep at the
અને એ
wheel.
ચોરી થયું ત્યારે
I mean,
વિલ્ડર
they can double back if they want. They can go around the world. I don't think they're going to opt to do that. Instead, they're going for that Brim ultimate.
સાગરને કીધું મેં કીધું લોક જો કાલે રાતથી કાલ રાતે હું બીજી હતો ત્યારે 300 હતા
What a mess that was. But 100 Thieves get to 12, and he's out of his seat again.
Match point.
અને એમાં
Boo
મારા
couldn't go
લોક્સ
anywhere
કદાચ
at the end
પૂરા
there.
નથી
I
દેખાતા
can't help but feel bad for him.
ડખાતે
He was just stuck dead center in that molly. And
લોક્સ
that Brim ultimate from
કે
Cryo.
ભાઈ કોણ કોણ
It
આવ્યું કોણ
split the
ગયું
defenders.
ક્યારે
And that opening, oh, what an opening.
Again, a player who does not
One enemy
get his
remaining.
praises sung enough.
30 seconds left.
The value that EU is able to provide, yes, in utility, yes, in support.
There you
But
go.
they're reading him like a book now.
It was the faint A into the B hit.
And so 100 Thieves will attempt to close the cover on this story, at least on Bind. An op in the hands of EU. Talk about the rich getting richer. That's crazy.
I'm glad you pointed that out. I mean, if there's any type of aggression from Heretics, he could get that kill, that opener. And even if not, he could throw it off the map, pick up the rifle. That's what you see going on right now. I mean, when you got the bag from 100 Thieves, I mean, it's a big one.
Yep. Again, a quiet.
Yeah.
Deafeningly quiet.
Nothing was shown. Let's see if that silence is deadly. Not quite yet. Benji will live.
મેં પણ પછી ડાયરેક્ટ આના જ જોડે વાત કરી સાગરને કે મેં કીધું તું લોક્સ જોઈને ડાયરેક્ટ કે તો ખબર જ પડી જાય ડાયરેક્ટ હવે હું ગ્રુપમાં લખું તો બીજા દાડે કોકાઈન બીકન લગાવીને જાય
All wind ahead. Bustio on the swing. Benji Fishy down.
ચોર તો પકડાઈને
He's getting more and more active. He's gotten 3 with the Bulldog. And now the Thrash to counter. Cryo's position is perfect.
Good Molly.
Rians with nowhere to go. He's going to be flushed out. Somehow stays alive. The
Yeah,
spam
at
is
least
too good.
what
Too many targets to select
વિધનને
from.
સ્ટવન કરીને પછી તમે મારીને
EU in a
ના
1v4.
લગાવી.
Pain at his feet. 13 seconds left. The spike out of reach. This will settle into nothing.
તો પછી
A
આ
round
બધું
win for
બનાવવાનો
Heretics
મતલબ
as
જ
they
છે
get to double digits.
ફામ બામ કે ભાઈ તમે આટલું ના
That's
કરી
the
શકો
anchor on B that we know, that we've seen. Rians finally activating in this match on the defensive side. He got, what, 3 or 4 into that round? Just holding it down for his squad. Bustio running in there. I mean, he got a huge entry. But the answer back, Gecko v Gecko.
Then dropping Austin as well.
And the most important thing about that round is they kept 4 guns and they got upgrades. If EU did a good job of damaging the economy there, it's another scrappy buy for Heretics. So now they still have a chance. They still have a buy.
And Wood has a rocket. Wonder if they try to play for some of these orbs. Benji Fishy is one away from his pit. Patatek has taken such an aggressive line here. He's been punished in that position before. It doesn't seem like there's any challenge so far, though.
And right now, it's just who is going to draw first blood? Who is going to set the tone for the round?
Toxin screen down.
Wood's close here. Nicely done, though, and the paranoia, or excuse me, the Prowler's so good. Patatek realizes he's in a lot of trouble, but the trouble lies with Wood. The rocket over the top to protect his teammate. Well, Austin a strike here. He's got 2 satchels. Seems like they're rotating back. What's the cue to go?
As it's all settled, Cryo smoked B long, but Benji Fishy checked it. So that's why you're seeing EU have to make noise. He has to make noise for his team to walk up short A here. If he does not do that,
30 seconds left.
that might not be the opening they need. So he kept 3 players B. There's a chance here for 100 Thieves.
Couple of smokes to go. The Dizzy. Oh, he just got plucked out of the sky. He gets swatted down. He tried to go, but with 13 seconds left, Wingman's not able to accomplish his mission either. And so it falls on the remaining
શું કહેતો હતો
two.
પેલું
Wood and
3
Patrick
કલાક
keeping him back. 7 seconds left.
40
Can
મિનિટ
EU
થયું
be the
હજુ
hero?
50%
They can't
નહીં
even get
થયું
to the spike. There's so
ના
much
થાય
before them.
બંધ
Who
ખબર હતી
falls? But Heretics get to
એટલે જ
11.
મેં તને પહેલા જ કીધું 5-6 કલાક તો તું ગણતરી રાખીને જ બેસ
જો મારા
to finish. It was
મેં ચાર્જિંગનું કાઢ્યું લેપટોપ 1:50 80% હતું તારા 1:50 2:50 2:50 3:50 2 કલાકથી 20% વપરાયું હજુ
That's that amazing shot.
ચાર્જિંગ વગર જ મારો ચાલે છે કે
The nade to kill the Dizzy from planning and then just swinging out. The double swing from Patrick
એનું વગર
getting
ચાલુ
the
કર્યું
તારા ડેલ એક્સપીએસ ચાલે
હીટે
બધું
વાતો
ચાલે
from 100 Thieves. 12-11
હીટે
is the
નહીં
score
મારજો
so
તો
far.
વાંધો નહીં
This has been such a banger of a map so far, Doug.
There was a moment 100 Thieves were down big and they won 8 of 9. 4 in a row. It seemed like
મને
all
તો પહેલા
momentum
થી
went
જ
their
ખબર
way.
હતી
It
વાર્તા
seemed like they were
લાગવાની
going to cruise their way into sunset and then potentially cruise their way further, but it feels like,
આટલું બધી
you
ફાઇલો
know,
સ્કેન કરે
it feels like Nate Shot woke up and he started co-streaming. That's what I feel like is taking place here.
Oh no.
But Heretics, man,
હું રીલોન્ચ એમાં
the
છીએ
fight they're showing in these closing moments of
શું
this
કરું
map.
બીજું તો કઈ રસ્તો શું કરું
So impressive, and of course it's Woot. Of course it's Woot.
And also, it's not even their map pick. That's the most impressive thing so far.
મને તો લાગે જો કાલે હું સાંજે ગયો ને હું પીજી સાંજે હતા
Rest of the characters on the team as well.
અમે બે નીકળ્યા ત્યાં સુધી તો 3 તો હતા હવે મારે પીજી ગયા પછી સાંજે કોક આવ્યું હોય
Is
કાતો
before
હોય
us.
વિલ્ડર
Look at the mini map right now.
બિલ્ડર આવ્યો તો
Heretics are set up
લાગી
for
રહ્યો
this.
એ
4
નમી જતો
players on A.
એની ચેસ્ટમાં હતું પણ એ તો
Want
આવ્યો
to
જ
go for
નહીં
this
ને
A split?
એ કાલે વહેલો નહીં
It
સ્ટ્રીમ
has to
કરતો
be
હતો
perfect.
અને ભાઈ સર્વર બંધ થઈ જાય તો એ ચાલુ કેવી
This will
રીતના
be
કરે એની
fast,
જોડે
and
સર્વર
again,
ચાલુ
Woot
કરવાનું
not
સિસ્ટમ
tagged by it. He's not going to get cleared. Woot again will be a problem as he drops cryo. Asuna has made his way forward, able to trade back the raid.
વિલ્ડરની જો મને તો ખબર લાગે ને ત્યાં સુધી વિલ્ડરની ચેસ્ટમાં મૂકીને વિલ્ડરના ફર્સ્ટમાં જતા રહ્યા
ડેવિલ તો
ડેવિલે નહીં ખાવ
Controlling the recoil.
હું એ તો કહું જો કાલે સૌથી છેલ્લે કોણ હતા કહું હું પીજી બે જણા હતા ડેવિલે જતો રહ્યો
The timing for Benji
અમે
Fishy.
બે જણા એરવા કરતા હતા પેલો કંઈક ઉપર બધું ટ્રેડ બધું કરતો હતો અને ડેવિલ આવ્યો હતો ને એના ત્યાં જતો ત્યાંથી તો એ બહાર જ નહીં આવે એનું જે બનાવે ને એ જગ્યાએ જતો બેઝ
Overtime on the cards.
અને પછી પહેલા તું ગયો એના પછી કંઈક તરત ને તરત ડેવિલ ગયો
What a map we're witnessing so far.
અને એના પછી મોડા કંઈક 11:30ની આસપાસ પીજી ગયો અને પછી હું ગયો જોડે
Heretics determined to write an epilogue on Bind.
હવે એના પછી કોઈ આવ્યું હોય
Now they're back
તો એ
on
હોય
attack.
કાં
Now
તો
they're testing the waters A.
સવારમાં પહેલા કોઈ આવ્યું હોય
New
એ હોય
page to the book as well, a new
સવારમાં તો હું
look.
હતો
This time,
તારી પહેલા કોઈ નતું
fast
કોઈ
shower
હતું
take with short
ના
A.
હોય
Utility being used from the side of Rians, that
તો પૂરા તે કરી
flash that he's able to pick back up, use it for the actual exec that they
તે
want.
કરી
Heretics with eyes trained towards
मेरे
B.
को क्या जरूरत मेरे को तो वो चाहिए
The
ऊपर से
majority of their defenses in the vicinity.
શું
Bang the first to
वहाँ
challenge.
पर
Kenny
स्ट्रेंथ
holds the
चाहिए
line,
ना वो
tries to sink his fangs into the
હા તો
opposition, but he
ભાઈ
can't.
એટલે જ મેં
Can't
બધું
settle
કર્યું
shots.
હતું સ્પેશિયલ
Almost
બધું
gets
બી
dropped.
મારીને વિધનને ત્યાં લગાયા હતા
Kind of fortunate to get out with his life there. He's sitting at half HP, cannot be healed up.
તો તારી પહેલા કોક આવ્યું હોય તું કેટલો વાગે
Meanwhile, the rest of the hit has decided to flip.
And Benji Fishy actually got hit by
સાડા
a
નવ
crawler
દસ
long. So that's keeping members of our
તારી
teams
પહેલા
at this
કોઈ
B
આવ્યું
site.
હોય તે મને
As
ફોન
I say
કર્યો
that,
તો એના
he
પછી
will
આવ્યો તો કે
rotate, but he won't be
પહેલા
here in
જ
time.
Remember
બસ
how
ઇન
difficult
ભાઈ
it is to hold backside on A.
આ તો 10 પછી
It's
હશે
been a problem for so many teams.
તો
Such
તારા
elusive
પહેલા જે
task,
આવ્યું
but
હોય
the spike
સાથે
not going down. Rien's falls as EU
બરાબર.
joins the fold.
બસ
13
બે
seconds left. They're
option.
going to have to get the spike down here very soon. Benji Fishy waiting. They try to push through the smoke, and the defenses hold up for now, but the spike planted. Boo with ult. Invested instantly. Meanwhile, Bang is on the flank. Woot is ready for it. Look at him. He's expecting it. but the timing could not
नहीं
be
भाई
better.
चांस है हाल
Things slow
वो
down
खराब सीन
just
चला
enough. Bang on the swing, and now forced to sit back and watch as EU will have to be a hero for 100 Thieves. Attention divided in the face of two. Boo gets 3. Heretics get to 13.
The key players of this match for Heretics. Boo and Woot. An outstanding performance, an outstanding duo in that 2v2.
हाल तो कोई सीन
100
नहीं
Thieves did a
बनता
really good job of
એમાં
delaying this bomb
ટી
plant
લોન્ચર
for
ની
as
આપી
long
દે
as
યાર
they could. And Patatek, he gave his life
Minecraft
for
આપે
that cause.
ખાસી
And
બધી
rightly doing so, because he
અરે
knew
Xbox Game Pass હોય ને
that he
એટલે
could rely
મોસ્ટ
on
ઓફ
these
100
two
પર
players.
કેવી કઈ ગેમ હોય
And so now it's 100 Thieves with Pax against the
અલ્ટિમેટ
ropes.
અલ્ટિમેટ કેવું કઈ કે ને
Can Heretics put them away?
એ નહીં એમાં કઈ બે
On the
ઓપ્શન
defensive
આવે એક
side, a
અલ્ટિમેટ
side
ને
that
એવો કઈ
was a
તો
struggle.
ના ના
A
લાઈફ
side
ટાઈમ નું
where
નહીં
they failed to really
એમાં
find footing.
એવું જોઈએ ના
And it
એમાં
wasn't
કઈક
until the closing
એકમાં
moments of the
વધારે
half
હોય ને
that got
એકમાં
us to
ઓછી
this
કઈક
point.
ગેમ હોય એવું કઈક હોય બે અલગ અલગ હોય
This game has been
મેં જોયું
outrageous,
છે
but when it comes down to overtime, Doug, it's
મારા પીસી
just a
જોડે
whole
આવ્યો હતો ને
different
એ
game.
ટાઈમે
It's a
મેં
whole
બધું
new battlefield.
જોયું હતું મને
The playbooks are tested.
ક્લેમ કેવી રીતે કરવાનું તો મિત્યા
શું
We'll see how much
લેપટોપ
more
આવે
there is
ત્યારે
to it.
ક્લેમ કરવાનું હોય ને
Here we go. It's going
હા
to be a B-long fight.
એ
અરે
કેટલા તો
એમાં
But they're not fully
એમાં
sold on
ક્રેડિટ
this.
કાર્ડ
Yeah,
કે
this is
એવી
very
કઈક ડિટેલ
different from the
નાખવાની
1-4
ખાલી
that
હોય
we've seen a couple
પછી
of
એ
times where they
ડિટેલ
want to
હટાઈ
split because
દેવાની
this time they've banked
થઈ
so
જશે
far up.
કેવી રીતે પણ ક્યાં આગળ આવે એ રહ્યો.
Oh,
અરે તો
Careful now.
આ માઇક્રોસોફ્ટ
you've got
સ્ટોર
the
હે ને
spike. Oh,
હમ
what a shot.
એમાં તે રીડીમ નો ઓપ્શન
Patek
આવે
has to take a step back as Bang pushes forward on the prowl, dropping
તારા
Reggie
પતિ
Fishy.
ના ગયો હોય
Patek cannot hold the line.
હું
There's
નહીં
going to be a
લે
crazy fast flank from the other side. 2 members coming in
Black
through
Tech.
market. Meanwhile, Rian's back in spawn.
પરચેસ કરાય
ના ભાઈ
Spike
ના
sunk into the site. Bang forced to deal with one.
અરે અરે
And the
પેલું
other
ગેમ
hasn't been
પાસ
spotted.
આવ્યો હોય ને
But by
ક્લેમ
process of
કરવાનું
elimination, they have to understand there might be another one on the other side. Bang, dropping Woot. Boo left
એ પેલું
alone. We will dance
માઇક્રોસોફ્ટ
again. A flawless round. His second OT is on the
મેં
cards.
કર્યું તું મહિના માટે ભાઈ બહુ એ કરી લાઇબ્રેરીમાં જઈને
Bang.
પતી ગયું મારું તો ક્લેમ જ્ઞાનનો થઈ
Doing the
ગયો
salsa up short A. This was the opener.
જો લાઇબ્રેરીમાં
400
જઈશ ને
Thieves
એટલે
followed
નીચે
up by
હશે
Boost
એપ
going to showers.
ગેમ્સ ફિલ્સ એન્ડ
He kind of jumped the gun
ફિલ્મ્સ
a little
એન્ડ
early. He
ટીવી
got hit by that tether.
અને ઇન્ક્લુડેડ વિથ ડિવાઇસિંગ
But
એમાં
consolidating
ઇન્ક્લુડેડ
the
વિથ
round.
ડિવાઇસમાં જો તને મળી રહેશે
Good awareness on that fast
additional
flank.
content.
That's something we haven't seen yet from Heretics.
એમાં જશે
And they
એક્સબોક્સ
kind of had to. It's a 3v5. What else can you do in that moment?
Right, yeah. Tough situation to be in, but no real time to think about it. Heretics back on attack.
And Woot made a footstep early
મતે
on.
એક્સબોક્સ ઇન્સ્ટોલ કરીને આપેલું આ લોકોએ
100 Thieves are going to hold this and take it down.
It's a trap, it's a trap. Buzio's finally able to settle the spam. Gets one with it and Bang gets another. But the counterpunch immediately coming through from the attack.
પણ
A real slugfest.
માઇનક્રાફ્ટ સાદી
so
લો
weak.
કે પેલી
Cryo
ટી1
still
કરાવી
playing on the
બહુ
other
એ
side of the
ફરક
map.
થશે
કઈ જ
But
નહીં
still not finding success.
ખાલી
Still not being
તમારે
planted.
રેન્જ જોઈએ ને રેન્જમાં રમવું હોય ને તો તમારે માઇનક્રાફ્ટ ઓરિજિનલ વાળી જોઈએ
Cryo's now left alone. Can he pull this one off? Only able to get one. Not able to control the transfer. Heretics again.
જે મેન એને સર્વર એ કેટલા હું આવે એ જોવું પડશે
Wow.
કયું
A great answer
Rams?
back to the trading game. That
My-
slugfest that we mentioned on the site. But once Heretics froze the round down in that little micro moment, waited for that Gecko Flash to come
Nice.
back up, they were able to just get the trades on the site. That's the Gecko Flash I spoke of. And EU, I mean, had that flash not been in full effect, he could have gotten 2, maybe 3, closed out the round. Small things like that, they make a difference. Micro utility.
અત્યારે બધા મોડ્સમાં એ જ છે પેલા લોકો પ્રાઇવસી અને સિક્યોરિટી તો કરે તો ખરા જ ને
To
ગેમ વાળા એ
hopefully
લોકોને
secure
પૈસા
the
કમાવા
round for Heretics. For 100 Thieves yet again. They're on the back end of this. But it does give them time to, you know, calm down about what happened, think
Yes.
about what they want to do going into this next round.
And I think settle the nerves is
Yeah.
objective number one.
100
Exactly.
Because at this point,
1.20
we're,
point.
we're double, triple OT. I mean, they've been pushed, they've been tested.
Mm-hmm.
And so you wonder how much more goes up that sleeve, right? How long
ના
is
ભાઈ આ
that?
છે જ
And I
નહીં
think
શું લઉં
once you realize you've hit the depth of what you're approaching,
હું તો લાગાવ તો ભૂતના કહું મેં
Settling the
કીધું
nerves,
એમ
calming things
નવું
down
ને
becomes the
આવ્યું હશે
objective.
ગેમ પાસ ક્લેમ
And there's
કરવાનું
so many things that play a factor other than that as well. I mean, you have to think about
Dead by
every
Daylight.
previous round you've shown.
अपडेट आई क्यों भाई
What has even
पीसी
Heritage
गेम
shown
पार्क
in their
ज्वाइन
last
फॉर
previous
50 रुपया
OT? What are all the possibilities?
પહેલી વારમાં કંઈક 50
What were
રૂપિયા
the
હોય
reactions when you showed certain set utilities?
We often
આમાં
talk
કંઈક
about
3 મહિના નહીં હોતું પણ
the
50
value that
રૂપિયામાં
Boostio
1 મહિનો
provides
જ
his
હોય
team, and it's often
હા
the
એટલે
vibes and
આમાં
the excitement
કે
and the
ભાઈ
ability to draw
Xbox
the
ઓપન
best out of
કર્યું
the
ને એમાં
players around
બટા
him. But now he's going to be called to deliver
માય
from an IGL
લાઇબ્રેરીઝ માં
perspective.
And when you're in a double overtime like this, you can't help but feel the pressure. You can't escape it.
એ તો આપડા પઈ
Doesn't matter
રુસિલ્યો
what kind of vibes you
મિત્યા
got.
But he's been here
રુસિલ્યો
before.
આર્યન ભાઈ લો
Mentioned it
પ્રિન્સન
on
ભાઈ
the desk, the only player who has hoisted
નિહાન્સુ
a trophy
હા
left in this tournament.
નિસ્લો
He's done a good job so far reading the game.
But right now he's just fighting to stay alive.
I mean, they're running into another A stack.
જો 4GB વધારે કા 18 છે મિત્યા
So nice because he's able to get in
નહીં
from
આવડતા
able to get
અડાને
two in
બડે
exchange. Now being tucked away, he gets three.
ડેવિલને ફોન કર્યું પૂછ્યા આ વર્ષે 11મું આ 10મું હમણાં અમારા પાસ કર્યું
Though stays alive. Nade to play with, invested. Bang tries to get the spike down and will succeed. Asuna has 6 HP as things settle into twos. Bang creeping back around, concerned about the flank, and it's not there. Asuna with the shorty in hand. Do they clear him? Now switching over to precision, and he's dropped. Ear
દોઢ
taken off of
GB
him.
800 રૂપિયાનું દર મહિને 800 માં 3GB હાલો
Can bang to it.
Kill.
Spotting the first, not able to steady the shots,
Server.
and now that we know where he is. Woods on the tap, it's just the thread. He gets melted as Heretics will steal bind.
આના કેટલા પ્લેયર રમે
It was a nail
એકાદો
biter.
કહી દઉં
Everyone's hearts were pounding on and off stage. But it was the explosive entries of Wood.
3GB માં તાલી
Set on the other side of this break. We'll see you guys there.
2 મિનિટ આ કેટલું હાલે એટર્નસ કેટલું હાલે
હું આ જો હોસ્ટિંગ જરી હાલત છે ને એ આઠ આપલે
કોણ એટર્નસ
ના
તો
હું નામ લે હોસ્ટિંગ જર
મને બધું નહીં ખબર મને એક તો વાઇસ ટોસ ખબર है बस બીજું કોઈ नहीं ખબર शुरू करे
હોસ્ટિંગ
બહુ
જર આપણા એપ્લિકેશન હોસ્ટ નહીં કરતા
नहीं खबर ले यार मन 000 વાળું ખબર है હોસ્ટ
ના એવું જ આવા
એમાં ફ્રી થાય એપ્લિકેશન હોસ્ટ
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carrier.
Hmm?
I told him.
એમાં ફ્રી થાય
Everyone can get the best
હોસ્ટિંગ જર
deals,
માં આવે
like
ને
that iPhone 15 on them. Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
35. You're gonna be here forever.
I know.
Here's your wireless contract.
Do I need a lawyer for this? Those were hard days.
Representative switch.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition.
We couldn't sign into a Microsoft account. There's some problem with store account.
હેકરનું એકાઉન્ટ હેક થઈ ગયું
Java edition अरे Microsoft Studio કેટલા નહીં અરે બાય થતું માઇનક્રાફ્ટ લોન્ચર તો કેમાં હાલે લે
એ રેમ્સની પ્રાઇસ જોતી
હે લે
સ્નેક હા
માઇનક્રાફ્ટ લોન્ચર તો ફ્રીમાં હાલે
શું શું ફ્રીમાં હાલે
માઇનક્રાફ્ટ લોન્ચર લે એપ્લિકેશન
તો એ તો લોન્ચર તો ફ્રીમાં હાલે તાર મેઇન તો માઇનક્રાફ્ટ ખરીદવી પડે ને માઇનક્રાફ્ટ તાર ખરીદવી પડે ને એમાં
એ બી આટલા એમ નહીં રે અને પણ એના અંદર તું પેલું ગેમ પાસ હશે ને તો એના અંદર બીજી 7 એક તો
માઇનક્રાફ્ટ ડંજન ને એ બધું
હા
માઇનક્રાફ્ટ બેડરોક ડંજન લીજેન્ડ્સ ને એવું
જાવા તો 999 માં જ છે લે
999 લઈ લે
એ જ ને
નકલી કહેવાય ને આ તો ઓરિજિનલની મજા અલગ હોય કરીને લીધી લઈ લેતો એક્સબોક્સ નું ગેમ પાસ 3 મહિના માટે મળે પેલું પરમાનન્ટ મળે ને
પણ પેલું 9 મહિના ના થયા
તો કેટલા મહિના તું વાપરે
યાર તો મને શું કે જો 14 ટ્રાયલ 15 પીસી 1 મંથ 309 ઓહો 300 માં 1 મહિના જ આલો
હમણાંથી રોજ એપિક દર અઠવાડિયે એપિક કંઈક આપે ને એક ગેમ ફ્રી કંઈક
કોણ
એપિક હા એ ફોનમાં મળે 30 રૂપિયાના પિકાચુ એ કીધું હતું એ જ ફોનમાં રમવાની મજા ના આવે
અમારે તો આવતી નહીં હોય કદાચ તો
આવતી જ હોય તારામાં 30 રૂપિયાની કદાચ વધારે હશે એપલ વાળા ડબલ ભાવ કરીને કહેતા હશે બીજું કઈ નહીં
29
હા એટલે હવે એ 30
એટલે એટલામાં જ છે એમ પ્રાઇસ વધારી નહીં
વધારે સારું કહેવાય પહેલી વાર એપલે પ્રાઇસ નહીં વધારી મતલબ
સાઈઝ 1.25 GB
શું ફરક પડે આમે રમવી નહીં એમાં મારે જો ખરીદ્યું હતું હું તો પીસી માં જ ના ખરીદ્યું ભલે થોડો ખર્ચો વધારે થાય
I'm standing here right now with Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Congratulations on that first map. Our hearts were
થોડા 4
pounding.
કલાક
This crowd was
કમ્પ્લીટ
going
નથી
crazy as
હવે
well.
2
So you
કલાક
had to
જોવાનું
take
2
a step
કલાકમાં
back,
પત્તા
post
ટકા
by emotions. The momentum was first in favor of 100 Thieves, and then it swung in your favor. So
લાગે
please stop
7-8 કલાકે થઈ
Yeah,
જાય
so I mean, it's
મને
crazy
લાગી
match,
રહ્યું
like you
7-8 કલાક તો
said.
થશે જ હાલ તો
Honestly, like all the credit for this map win goes to Boo. He done such good preparation before the game. We knew exactly how they were going to
આગળ
play.
ફાઇલો આવી છે
A lot of people said they
ચાલો
had the
60
best
લાખ
defense in the
પહોંચવા
world, so we kind of took that as a challenge.
આવત ને લે
And we always
ગેમ
knew our
અમુક
defense was going to be
ફાઇલો
difficult,
બધી
but
કાસી
yeah, I'm
ફાઇલો
just glad we could make some
કાલીની
good
કેટલી
changes
ફાઇલ
throughout the
હશે
game, and we
VM
were
ની
હા
હશે
કાલી હશે VM બધું તો મારું ઉડાડી દીધું મારે ખાલી કાલી અને પેલું જ હશે
મારે મેં તો VM એ ઉડાડ માર્યું
હે
મેં પેલું એમઆરટી માં કર્યું હતું ને મારે મેં ખાલી સ્પેશિયલ ડાઉનલોડ્સ માં કર્યું હતું તો ડાઉનલોડ્સ માં મને બતા આવ્યું હતું ઇન્ફેક્ટેડ ની ઉડાઈ મારી VM એ ઉડાડી મારી અને કાલી ઉડાડી મારી બધું ઉડાડી કાલી
actually pretty challenging to do, and they did a great job of it,
Oh,
especially I
Nilzinho
think on that
out,
attacking side, really scrimming
માં તો
these
ISO નું
executes.
ફોલ્ડરમાં
They
શું
looked
પડ્યું
on point. They were
મેટા 2
setting Muda
VM
for
કાલી
success,
અને
and then
ફ્લટર
also proving some great mental resiliency to stop 100 Thieves comeback.
10 out of 10 of those post ones that we see
એક
in
હાથે
the
બે સ્કેનર
Heretics
બે
God,
સ્કેનિંગ
time
મુકાય
after
ખાય
time. I think that you're right. The executes, and not only that, the utility
મેં તો
used
ચાલુ જ
from
છે
the
ફૂલ સ્કેન
initiators to set
સાથે
this
હું
2
ખાલી
up
ISO નું ફોલ્ડર
made
એકલું
it
મૂકી
so
દઉં
electric, so
એમાં ખબર
important
પડી
to
જશે
look at this head to head.
ISO
But
ફાઇલ
every
ની
single
અંદર
time
એ
there was
છે
a
કે નહીં
smoke, a molly, both of the Fade and the
અને
Geckos
એવું હોય ને તો
were onto
અવાજ તો
something.
કરીને
Round after
આવે
round,
ને
you
એ
would see
વાળું
this two
download
shine,
કરજે
but it was thanks to them also.
એના માટે
And I think for Team Heretics, taking the
Scanning
challenge
માટે
of kind of
જોડે
stealing this
બીજું
100
તારે કરવું
Thieves
હોય તો
comp
એમાં
honestly
custom
might have
મૂકી દે
given them a bit of an advantage into this series
અવાજતા
because they've been scrimming it, they've been practicing, figuring out what the win conditions of the comp are for them. So I think they had to have been really familiar with how 100 Thieves played it and also
તો
what
અવાજ
their
તો
game
સિક્યોર
plan was
બ્રાઉઝર
going
હે
in to get that win.
ના ના
I can't believe
હા એ
Arsenal's on the
કરે
losing
સ્કેન
side of that. He
એન્ટીવાયરસ
did so much for his team, but
બ્રાઉઝર
not
નો તો પછી
as
કરી
much as this man, Benji Fishy, the fisherman himself, in the HyperX reflex moment of the day to take them into OT.
Yeah, but hear me out. Even in this play, this just is probably the best flash that we see in the entirety of it. Like, they were all so on point. It's so easy for Benji to get all of these kills and take this
ભાઈ
to
હવે કેવું થાય
overtime just thanks
કનેક્ટ
to
તો થઈ
Rian.
જાય વાઈફાઈ
Unlike when you're playing the Gecko KO comp and you have that really direct
કોક વાર
combination
કેવું
of two
થાય
pieces
કે
of utility
પેલું
that are kind of a
નેટવર્ક બતાતા
checkmate,
નો
when you're playing the
નેટવર્ક
Gecko Fade, I think it's a lot
ये तो
more
मारा है
reliant
चले
on
ये तो
finding the
रेवानु
perfect timing of where the util's going to line up.
ये
Your
तो मारा भी है
lineups when you're playing with the Fade too. This is a really difficult comp to play at a high level, and I thought they looked great on it for Team Heretics.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are down, but they're not out just yet. So let's hear what Coach Zix had to say ahead of match.
4-5 હોય જોડે ચાર પણ એક કનેક્ટ દેખાડે ને
Standing here right now with
કનેક્ટ
6 of 100 Thieves. We are
उनका
going
मारा
to
सुधा है
Sunset next.
पर
And
दार
this is
तो
a
मार
map
कनेक्ट
that
है
you
युवा
guys
मार
favor quite a lot. There's a lot of information out there on how they play this map. So how did you guys prep for
ये
this?
थोड़ी और माटे मारे એવું बतावा
We have seen a lot of film on their Sunset. They played it, I think, 3 or 4 times at the tournament. So there's a lot to look at, and their setups are pretty consistent. So it should be easy for us to read them out and understand where we need to go in the map to be able to hit a weak bomb site.
મેં પેલું હે ને એમાં
But,
બહુ
you know,
સર્ચ કર્યું પછી એમાં
anything can happen on match day, so we'll see if anything has changed and we'll see if our prep is good. But I'm definitely very confident going into it, despite the fact that they've been winning Sunset a lot. So.
Well, thanks for your time. Let's see if 100 Thieves can manage to make a comeback.
I mean, earlier you heard it there from Neilzinho. Boo knew exactly what to do against 100 Thieves, and the same should be on the other side. Kakuga Boostio should have a good idea, but my question is, what is the weak site and the things that Heretics have on Sunset? Because it's very, very minimal.
It's very few, I think, because they adapt a lot what they want to do on A and how they retake space during the round. I think that Pattytech does a brilliant job as a KO. Wood is just wooting all over the place. He finds his way to just have the impact that he has. And Benji and the way that he swaps his utility from round to round can be very impactful on the defense.
I think specifically they do a really good job of disguising the strong side and having a lot of looks where they're going to kind of go early and fight forward on Benji's side and then fall back and stack the other side, which makes it tough to call around as an attacking IGL. But the thing about these matchups where you really kind of have strong suspicions of the map veto going in and you know how good the other team is at a map, it means so much of your prep is going to be focused on that. So I imagine in those few days off, Team Heretics was focusing a ton on that bind as we saw them perform, and it has to be the same here for 100 Thieves. So I think there is a real chance for them to still recover in this series.
Do you think they're going to keep that composition change that 100 Thieves had coming into the tournament where they swapped out that Sova and put in the Fade following on what they do on bind as well?
I think it's good. I think EU is a more comfortable Fade player. I think the Prowlers give you some extra options to kind of re-clear in the mid-round, but I do feel like losing out on that Sova, which can be pretty impactful in the late round, is one facet you're trading off, but I think both comps are good, to be honest.
And especially if you look at the other side, against Rians on the Sova on this map, it gives you so much every single round. Like his utility is always on point, his ultimates are super impactful.
The other big thing you're giving up when you play that Fade instead the Sova is the shock darts. That's normally your best, that's like your best tool to be clearing out the Cypher tripwires, which against a really good Cypher like Benji can be important.
Yeah, no changes here, but I do wonder how they're doing mentally on the side of 100 Thieves as well, because Kakuga, they let map 1 slip.
Yeah, and
let
me be honest, Team Heretics did not have any business closing that one out. Props to them, because especially on the second half, to me the biggest achievement is they overcame that mental hold of they're coming back onto us. What do? They stayed on their ground, they stayed on their foot, and they managed. And hear me out, they're one map away from getting their first win on a big stage like this. In Madrid, they didn't get a single one, and the first time that they could win against an America's team.
But if there was a team to bounce back, it would be 100 Thieves. The only squad with a champion on it still left in this tournament is this team. Boostio wants to make another final with his new squad, and they'll have to stay alive here to do it.
They do indeed. 100 Thieves, if they don't win this map, then their tournament run will be over. Doug and Baby, I can't wait to see even how they respond to this.
It's going to be a tall task into, but I do want to
go back to
during the break. He feels really confident, given what they've seen, given all the sunsets that they've watched, that they're going to be able to strike where the moment's right. Honestly, they're going to have to show that from the get-go, because 100 Thieves starting off on attack. If they let Heretics get ahead on this, I mean, that is a very difficult bit of momentum to try to overcome.
Yeah, you cannot allow Woot to dictate the pace on this map, because we've seen him in this tournament just absolutely obliterate teams and take over.
Yeah.
I mean, almost by himself, let alone you start getting the other teammates activated. I mean, it's going to be a wrap real fast, or it could be at least.
Benji Fishy starts popping off again, and who knows what will happen.
itu udah રહેવાનું રે એ તો બધા કરે બધા પૈસા આપીને કરાવે મારે જે
They should know that Who likes to jump peek this as well, and that's why you see the punish from Bang. The counter Patatech, what can he do to delay
એ તો
or
ખરો
maybe
જ, એ તો રહેવાનું, એ તો આખી લેબ છે, એવી તો આખી લેબ પકડાઈ દી, એવી એક આખી લેબ પકડાઈ દી. એ લેબમાં શું ખબર હે કે પૈસા આપે લોકો તમને, એ લોકોના 6 વિન્ડોમાં એની વિડીયો ચલાવી દી, આખી લેબમાં એની વિડીયો ચાલે, એક લેપટોપમાં 10 વિન્ડોમાં, એટલે વ્યુઅર્સ આવે.
એક દાડામાં ભાઈ ફૂલ જેટલા જોઈએ એટલા કે વ્યૂ, જેટલા સબસ્ક્રાઇબર જોઈએ બધું.
As he said, on match A, anything can happen. Bustio's already fallen. Benji fishing in, refused to have. As Woof gets two. Patatech cleans him up. The pistol goes the way of Heretics.
That's that retake I was speaking
હવે
of.
તેના મોનેટાઇઝ જલ્દી કરવું
Heretics,
એને.
they're so good at this stuff. They have so many reps on it. You can see how comfortable they are. And Patatech with the answer back, with that molly and spam. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of RNG, but still, the utility was behind it. And then on back sight, the trade to secure the round. Patatech with that ghost, man. Just the fact alone that he's able to win pistol rounds is so much value for this team.
Currently sitting at 2-0, a Guardian in hand in full armor.
હજુ તો
Deadly weapon.
થોડો ઘણો ટાઈમ.
A deadly tool, given the right person wielding it. And Patatech has historically shown that he is that person. 100 Thieves have gone exploring up the middle
હા
of
એ
the map.
તું વચ્ચે ખાસી તે બ્રેક લીધે.
Very nice timing out from Bang.
Oh, almost connects on the second as well.
Settle now, Bustio.
અમારે
Shots
મળે
going wide.
કન્ટેન્ટ મળે નહીં,
And
કન્ટેન્ટ
that's all it takes. You miss, what, 2
હવે તું
shots?
વિચાર કે તું
Heretics
એમ
will
કરવા
punish.
જાય તો પછી
Yeah.
ના મળે. પણ તું
Gotta
એવું
be
વિચાર
sharp when you're playing the young kids.
એક કન્ટેન્ટ તો પેલું છે, તો કે
EU with the
part 1, part
classic
2,
art
part
getting
3,
tagged
part
up
4.
down to
એ
56
direct
HP. And now paranoid as well.
ભાઈ
And for good reason. The walls were closing in real fast. So Heretics will get to second. No
Netherite
50s,
because-
no nothing crazy. But you get past that first part of the equation, cool, right? Now the other question that needs to
કન્ટેન્ટ
answer,
જો
the
હું
next
તને
question,
કહું
if you will, is will the bonus
કન્ટેન્ટ
be
તાર કરવું
converted?
હોય તો શું કરાય
That was
ખબર હે
such a problem on Bind.
આ બધું કરાય
We
ઇન્સ્ટન્ટ
saw
સિટી
Heretics
આખી
win a
ખાલી
bonus
કરાય,
last
આખી
time
રિનોવેટ
around.
કરાય, એમાં તને વધારે
With
કન્ટેન્ટ
just
મળે,
sheriffs.
વધારે
I mean, we're
views
going
મળે.
into this. There's 2 specters.
Data
There's a
City
guardian.
ઇન્સ્ટન્ટ સિટી તું
a lot of
ખાલી કરા ને
utility on
એનું
the
વધારે
field.
એમાં
But
થાય.
some good looks for 100 Thieves is they weren't scared to take those timings. Yeah, Bustio may have whiffed, but Bang didn't top mid. And these are all gaps that they're
હા
aware of. So that
મોન્યુમેન્ટ
is
તું
all
ખાલી
prep work, like
એવો
you
ઉપર
mentioned.
કન્ટેન્ટ
Like
બને.
Zeke's mentioned. And yeah, they weren't able to convert in that round, but they had the good
બનાવો.
advantage, or even just an
માઇનક્રાફ્ટ
equal
વસ્તુ એવી ને
advantage with guns. You can't help but feel like they would have been able to
પેલું
secure
જો
that. As I say that,
પેલું
mining.
he should
Mining gold
die.
chunk.
I mean, Benji Fishy with reckless abandon, swinging
કાં
through
તો
the
ભાઈ એવું કર
utility.
કે
Asuna ultimately
બેઝ
falls down.
બનાવવા
Take
તો
someone with
ખાલી
the play
એક
for
ચંકમાં જ આખો બેઝ બનાવવા.
repositioning and striking when the moment's right.
સમજ્યા હવે એ તો થોડું
Who's
ઉલે
left
હાર્ડ
in
હે બધા.
1v3? Cry is just so
તો એ
weak
તો
now.
બધું તું એક ચંકમાં કરા.
A funny look, and the initiator
કોન્ટેન્ટ એવી રીતના
dies.
કાઢતું એવું કરવું ને તો માઇનક્રાફ્ટ.
Blue upgrading
આ
weaponry.
તો ડાયમંડ માઇનિંગ
Oh,
ફોર
he's only got
ડાયમંડ
one bullet left, and the last
એ
one
છે.
does not land.
એ મેન સૌથી પહેલું એ જ હોય.
હાસ તો
For a second there,
ભાઈ નેધરરાઇટ ઉપર આવજે.
everyone was holding on to their seats. Because we all believed he could do it after that first kill. That first flick. This was Bane going
મેન જો
absolutely
મારું
beast
મેન
mode
તો
with the
હું
Omen
કે છે ભાઈ
flash.
નેધરરાઇટનું
આમાં
વિગન એટલે
પાછો
તો
કંઈક તો
આ ગન
આમાં
પાવડર
ચાલુ થઈ
Flick.
ગયો.
Oh my
એટલે તો આ
gosh.
ગન
And
પાવડર
he
ફાર્મનું
connected
મેન
onto the
કરવું.
third.
He had 4 bullets, 3 targets.
Oh, goodness. I mean, even they know, look.
Yep.
તો તાર તો
So yeah, they lose the round, but
જગ્યાનું
the
કરવું
vibes
હોય
are
તો
still
જગ્યાનું
there
થઈ જાય.
for the side of Team Heretics and
જો
100
તો
Thieves.
કરી આ
Good on
સ્ક્રિપ્ટ
EU to close out that round, not get bonused.
એ નહીં એટલે એવું કરવું હોય તો તાર
3 away from having
જગ્યા
his ult.
ફૂડ તાર મશીન
Meanwhile, we've talked
દેખાડવું
so
હોય તો
much
એ
about the
થાય
kid and how
ગમે તે
electric he's been,
કોન્ટેન્ટ તો
how
નીકળી જાય
impactful he's been.
Got a showstopper.
અને કાં તો પછી આ ચોરી વાળું કોઈ પકડો
So
મિસ્ટ્રી
it will be
સોલ્વ
a
કરો.
Thrash invested early on here to gain elbow control, doubling back to pick that up later on. Now you can opt to go
भाई
back
हमारा
and
एक ही
reuse it for
आइडिया
another
भाई
hit on A.
सागर भाई सारा
The
लोग
problem
चेक
here is
करके बोलेंगे
I think it was only one
कौन है
player that got
imposter?
hit. So nobody from B really has to rotate in, and this bomb is really early here.
Whoa. And he's so far up, he's by himself.
Oh, that's bomb down, Doug.
He was so far away from his team.
Where's the cavalry? I mean, it's just now arrived, but what can he really do off of it? That trip doesn't get hit by the Fade Prowler. Remove
Yeah,
gets
then
another on the
Pambanota
board.
करो तो
Bang's gonna
video
fall. EU pushing forward, 70 HP, claiming 1, claiming 2. but they've been effortless. The third will be a challenge. The third will be difficult unless Asuna cleans him up, and he does. A 2v2 now. Will seem like disaster is settled. Will seem catastrophic is calmed.
ये सेम टू सेम હતો ને મિત્યા
સાચી વાત છે સેમ ટુ
Amongst
સેમ
all
જ
the
બનાવે
settling,
મોન્યુમેન્ટ ના તે
Patatech was
ઉપર
able to creep on into market with Benji.
એટલે હજુ કામ ચાલે વિલેજર ભેગા
But the
કરવાના
bomb, the time is low. Asuna, the only one.
Oh, it's all on EU now.
નાખવામાં શું પેલા લાવા તો
He's
દે
got his open. Is he going to be able to get to the spike in time? Yes. With a little more than a second to spare, should be able to get the spike down.
શું
Now, ult invested right off the bat. Mind the swing! What a shot from Patatech!
એક લેયર ને ઉપર બે લેયર આવશે
Full steam forward. He had no sound, no awareness of where EU could
સિંગલ
be.
લેયર ને તમારે
But he had a sights line forward.
આપડા ડબલ લેયર
And he secures the round for his team with a fade ult invested on top of it. And it looked disastrous for 100 Thieves, but yeah, they brought it back. 10 seconds left onto the round. EU gets that little late flank.
Decade winning that fight.
Just wasn't enough.
ભાઈ એના પછી તો તું
Just like
પેલું
that,
આખું
100 Thieves are put on an eco
ગનપાઉડર ફાર્મ
round.
બન્યા પછી તો આખું
Going into round
TNT થી
5.
બધું આખું નેધર ફોર્ડ થાય કરી હશે લાઈવ સ્ટ્રીમમાં
A sheriff and a ghost.
કામ આવે
કેનન તો પૈની વાત છે આપણે તો નેધરમાં તો ડાયરેક્ટ TNT ને આઈને લાઈનો આખી જગ્યાએ ઉપરથી
Onto the
નીચે
Sentinel of 100 Thieves, the IGL. Space
આપણે
gathered in
સાડા
mid. B main orb gathered as
સાડા
well.
ચાર ચાર
But
સ્પિન છે
Heretics,
ડેબ્રી
they're,
જુઓ
they're willing and ready to give all this space. They don't
કેટલા
care.
Yeah, they have to
સાડા
be
ચાર
cautious though. I mean, we've seen silliness already, and you look at the eco for 100 or for Heretics.
Beacon
Excuse me,
nether.
it's not great.
Yeah, a lot of these
Visual
rounds have been
yeah,
close. Yeah, Heretics are up 3-1, but it's really came down to the wire in a couple of these rounds.
તમારો મેઇન મોટિવ એ જ છે એટલે તમે ગન પાવડર ફાર્મ આટલો મોટો બનાવવાનો વિચારું
Ooh. Making contact, but trip not broken, so in the mid round, in the late
બાકી
round,
પેલો
Heretics
ગન
don't need
પાવડર
to
એ
worry
તો
about
થોડો
B
ટાઈમ
main.
રહીને
That's why you see
ચાલે
them pivoting to mid as this A.
એમ તો એ કરાય કે ભાઈ વર્લ્ડના એન્ડ સુધી જાઓ
બટ તારા શું કામ ગન પાવડર ફાર્મ બનાવવું પડે
અરે નેધરમાં આખી આખી TNT ને લાઈનો લગાવીને નેધર આખું ઉડાડી દેવું
તું રેડ ફાર્મ પર 20 મિનિટ બે હતો તમે ત્યાંથી ચાર
પાવડર એટલો અરે યાર ત્રણ ચાર સ્ટેક
20 મિનિટમાં તો મળે જ ને
તે આયરો 20 મિનિટમાં તને હજારોમાં આપી દે ગન પાવડર
એવો છે બનાવવાનો
તો એક કલાકમાં તું એક કલાક ઉભો રહે ને તો તને લાખ ઉપર તને ગન પાવડર મળે એટલે તો આ બનાવવું
Boo with the moves, TPing out right on time. And then the weaponry, the utility, all of it picture perfect.
तो खाएगा क्या
To create such a scene
कमाएगा किससे
for the viewers
कमाएगा
and
किससे
us out there. Beautiful. I mean, we've seen Woot do this satchel with that Omen Flash so many times. But Patatech with the entries, that's a sight to behold. How do you stop them now if you're 100 Thieves? You commit the timeout, but what can you do to slow these kids down? To slow Woot down?
Currently sitting at 9-3 right now.
अरे ट्रेड
I mean, Heretics on this map, they just pick the
trade
perfect time to strike. They play up to bait out utility, they get out in time. They get you while you're planting the bomb. Sometimes they don't even let you get the bomb down. And then all of a sudden they're going to start playing aggressive. You're going to see some walk down mid in the middle of the half. You might see that.
What a beautiful shot, by the way. Incredible host
Yeah,
that
मैं
Shanghai
पहले
has been,
सागन
that the
तो देखा था
Mercedes-Benz
ना
Arena has been. The energy here is electric, and there's still plenty more to come. But for now, 100 Thieves with problems to solve and not a lot of time to do it.
આયરન બ્લોક વેચીને એમરાલ્ડ લઈને એમરાલ્ડનું બીકન બનાવે ભાઈ
Heretics have been commanding the battlefield in this arena.
તો મને મિત્યા એટલે જ કહેતો હશે કે આ બનાવ
Economy is sitting pretty nice right now. We spoke about how it was a little dodgy.
એટલે તો હું
They
કહેતો
have
હતો
enough money to buy for a couple more rounds.
ગને હા એટલે રેન્ડર
મારે જ છે
ઘરની અંદર
Flash over
હોય
the top. Woot's able to find safe passage, get through, get the orb, and get away. And again, the info they're able to gather off of that is so immense. Oh, there's nowhere for him to go. Manages to TP out, but Benji Fishy playing in his cage.
क्या सुल्कन तारावार
As another gun falls on the side of 100 Thieves.
तुझे कहिए
That three.
Gunpowder found, huh?
Cryo and EU have gotten the spike down, but they're
सुल्कन
surrounded. They're flashed. They're dead.
એમાં કોઈ લાઈટો મૂકવાની આવે સી લાઈટ ને બધું
Surgical precision from Team Heretics.
બેડરોક ઉપર
The sight hit comes through. A dart is behind them. Nobody can funnel out and help Asuna.
भाई प्याला
And it's
लपेल
just
हुआ
easy pick'ems for everybody from Heretics.
अरे
The follow-up KO flash on the rotate.
सऊदी चले जो खाली क्रीपर
Beautiful
आवे
Valorant. We're seeing that trip in the back is well connected at the end there.
And the flash over the top.
Didn't even need to.
Swing. Yeah.
Off of a timeout, Heretics decimate 100 Thieves.
The scalpel strikes again.
Hey.
4 rounds now separating these two teams.
And that was a new setup. Boo was anchoring B. The Omen flash even came through. That's why there was nobody to help support.
એટલે તો આ બનાવ્યું તું ગણ 1,60,000 ના સ્ટેક માં ગણતરી કરજે કેટલા સ્ટેક થાય ગન
Benji
પાવડર
Fishy has been a nightmare. And of course, he's going to be challenged and tested again.
And 100 Thieves are right. Zeeks was right. They don't really mix up the setups too much.
2 satchels invested. No trips cleared.
And to get back to my point, yeah, you know where Benji Fishy's playing.
Finally.
But it doesn't matter.
Continue.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You know where he's playing. Doesn't matter because he still just gets immense value, waits, strikes at the perfect timing.
Well, and think about the utility that they do.
I mean,
your duelist is supposed to be satcheling forward.
It's actually
doesn't have that now.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
અને 5
I mean, it is an
સ્ટેકે
eco bot, keep in mind.
એક
But still, I mean, you invested all that set utility into the round. And now we have a bait setup from Boo. Last couple times he's shown here, he's been alone. Oh my gosh, he drops early.
The only rifle in the hands of the attack was for Asuna.
Do they clear? Woot. They do not, but the shots can't connect.
30 seconds
Only
left.
one found, but a weapon upgraded now for Cryo.
500
They've slowed this down. They seem to have found the perfect stride. Now the neural theft to give everything away. Well, with 15 seconds left, there's no time for misdirection. There's no time for a pump fake. They have to commit on this side. They have to do so now. And Heretics glad to greet them. By all means, challenge A. The result will be the same.
You get denied B. You run into a blender on A. What can you do? There was even a late lurk top mid from Bang. But there was just no time.
This shot was so good, but that was really the only success they found.
They just got stuffed. Patatek is such a good anchor on this site, and the crossfire from Rians playing back and forth.
Yeah, I think he and Patty and Rians did such a good job of denying entry out from elbow there. And that was the difference maker at the end.
હમણાંથી 2 દાડાથી 3 દાડાથી તો નહીં આવતો
Another new look. This is the pistol round setup from Heretics. Woot sitting in backside with that showstopper. We saw him here last time. I wonder if 100 Thieves think maybe there's a change of position. Maybe he's playing on A. They don't get the info required. Maybe they heard that satchel. A lot of utility invested, though, on the behalf of 100 Thieves.
Boo dropping a couple of smokes towards B. A lot of that Cypher utility is still up. They're investing the drone, too.
They're going to get full info that no one's be main. This allows for the lean. This allows for the anchors on A to get primed and ready.
Is the orb up? Yeah, it's still up. So Asuna should be able to get his ult online. Oh, they're not even interested. Forget about it. They want to go. Oh, and Asuna dies!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I mean, no supporting utility.
That thrash goes so deep.
Oh, Doug.
Busio's not able to get anything with it.
It's a bloodbath right now, Doug.
And it's all the way of 100 Thieves. Or, excuse me, Heretics.
EU would have to bust out a trick from the hat right now to bring this one back. And I just don't think he's got what it takes.
No, as Benji Fishy sticks the defuse. The moment sinks in. Heretics get to 7, and Zix talked about prep. Zix talked about reading the map, talked about understanding what they were going to want to do. Somewhere along this translation has become a problem because they've burned their second time out already. We haven't even played 9 rounds.
mean, you're seeing 100 Thieves
એમ તો
roster
સારું જ છે
dismantle right in front
સેપલિંગ
of
ના
your very
જોઈએ
eyes.
પણ
The
થોડી તો મહેનત
utility was
થાય
not there to
પેલામાં
support Asuna. If he waits for a couple seconds there, waits for the thrash, maybe he can convert that kill. Maybe he can get the man
એ
advantage.
દેખાતા
But it just seems like even when 100 Thieves have the man
મારા એ
advantage,
જ મશીન
it's
ના
just
કર્યું
squandered by
અહીંયા માં જોડે
Heretics.
જોડે જ ઊભું રહેવું પડે બાકી ક્લિક થઈ જાય તો
Honestly,
ગયું
the timing on that felt a little reminiscent to what Lucio did a couple rounds ago on B.
Yeah.
Walked out with the spike and he was, segmented. He was drawn away from the rest of the team. The timings just feel a little bit off. And I mean, all credit to Heretics because what they're doing to 100 Thieves is ridiculous right
કે
now.
આ તો ભાઈ તમે બહુ
100%.
મોટા મોટા પ્રોજેક્ટ કરો ને એમાં
I
વપરાય
mean,
તો
they've showed new looks. They've had awesome setups. The retakes have been clean.
Very impressive. It was impressive at the beginning of Bind, and Yak had a little hairy, but they were able
મેન આ
to
ડેવિલ
get
લઈ ગયો
through
તો
all of
સ્ટેટ
that. They were
બુસ્ટ
able to stand in the face of adversity, and now forget adversity. I mean,
મેં
there's
ત્યાં
no
બાજુમાં
adversity
દિવાલો
to be
ઊભી
had.
કરીએ
Heretics are having their way
ગ્રાઉન્ડ
with
લેવલ
100
થી
Thieves.
નો બ્લોક ઉપર
As we head into round 9,
મતલબ
it will be
પણ હું તો
Patatek
કોઈ
towards
મતલબ
this B
શું
site, holding that dagger out, waiting for an aggressive satchel here. I mean, this is unreal.
પણ મતલબ શું હું તો છોડ્યું
This is unreal. It doesn't connect, Doug.
They're investing everything into this. Oh, where did the rocket
કેમ
go?
કે હિદાયત ઉડીને તો કોઈ પણ આવી જાય
Tries to cower, tries to drop his head and stay
જે
alive.
છે
but
બધા
it's a
ઉડીને
shot that
જવાના
takes
નવા
his
છે
life away. Another attempt from 100 Thieves is met by a
આ
brick
થોડી
wall.
મકાંડા કે ભાઈ તારા આ એક્ઝેટ આ
Did
લોકેશન
Boo just
આવવાનું
omen ult in the B main smoke?
વકાંડા જેવો કોઈ મોડ આવી જાય તો મજા આવી જાય
Yeah, we've got to look
કે
at that
ભાઈ
again.
એક્ઝેટ આવી રીતના
I'm not sure what Boo did there.
ઓકે ઓકે
He committed the omen ult into the back of B main. This is something more than just confidence. They know. Even the positioning from Patatek, yeah, the dagger didn't connect there, but he was waiting for the rocket. They read into it. The macro game from Heretics on this defensive side has been a pleasure to see.
એને સાંભળ વિજ્ઞાન સમજે વિજ્ઞાન મેન આવે ડેવિલ કશું કરતો નહીં
TP'd away.
એ હજુ બેઝની બહાર નહીં નીકળ્યો બેઝ કરી રહ્યો પણ એને બેઝ હજુ પૂરો નહીં થતો
Foresight from Heretics has just been incredible so far.
Woot has a showstopper of his own. Reeds has a
decide કરો
soap
વાળું જ
I mean, they're just going to be willing to give this A space. You know, Boo's going to do his thing where he jiggles, TP's out,
એને
flood in with
decide
the
કરો
omen
વાળો
flash on
હતો
the
જ પેલો
retake. I mean, it's
And then Rienz is ult over the top.
વાંચો
it's going to be so hard for 100 Thieves to win this round.
અને અમે તો શાંતિથી
And
અમાર
again, I've got to remind you guys, both
એના લીધે
timeouts have
અમે
been burned. There's no way for
તો
Zix
એનો
to get
વિડીયો
involved in the
અપલોડ કરો
conversation anymore unless Heretics calls one.
ભાઈ બહુ મોડા કરે ને તોય નહીં મજા
So Asuna will get tagged. They'll ult from really far away. Wait a second. They may have drawn out just enough. The bait may have been tempting enough, but forget that. Just when it seemed like they had an advantage again. Door is shut. Can Asuna slip the net? Can he get behind enemy lines? Look at how much respect they're showing. Look at how far Boo is playing back.
અમારે પાછી
Still gets a
ખાસા
kill.
ટાઈમ પછી અમે ચાલુ કર્યો તોય અમારે તો
13 seconds left. They burn the clock down, and they haven't
ડેવિલ
found
ને તો
success
કોઈ હતું
really
નહીં
anywhere.
એક્ઝામ
Paranoia is drawn out. It's traded. Patatek will deny 100 Thieves once more.
Just sitting in that corner pillar, jiggling back and forth, waiting for reinforcements in this. Just a timing
ક્યાં
spray.
અમારો પેલો બંકર બની
I
ગયો
mean, the trip even follows
શું
up
મતલબ
right
બંકર
after.
બનાવવા
I mean, look at this. The little jiggles. Trying to bait out shots, picking his... picking his fights.
વિજયનું મારું વારું કેવું છે કે બે દાડાથી પેલો ડેવિલ નહીં આવતો વિજય નહીં આવતો જોડે
Patatek has become a menace. Unbelievable. 100 Thieves pushing forward again. Having to go. Woots on the trade. The rocket gets two.
હોય
Awesome
એવું કે કે ડેવિલ કઈ કહે તો હું કઈ
only
બનાવું
success they find.
એમાં તો હું એ
This is
તો
a
એમાં મેર જ ના પડે
complete
કોઈ દાડો.
dismantling.
Just nothing going the way of 100 Thieves. Nothing whatsoever. No room to breathe. With how that first map was played out, can't help but imagine that there was going to be a little bit more of a fight from the side of 100 Thieves. And yeah, they're 1-4 on this map.
Like, I'll take one guy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 100 Thieves are 1-4 on this map.
Oh, tu Bijan
But
Raj
when they played
le
against
rahe hain,
PRX,
to
they
main
made
match
some
ho
type of comeback. They had some type of life. There's just nothing here.
Heretics are having a field day right now. They've tried, the attack has tried slow, the attack has tried fast, they've tried B, they've tried A, they've tried pushing up into mid.
ana video
And
video
every single
joine
time they
banaun
try, every single place they
na
attempt,
video
the
joine
wheels just
banaun
spin.
model to banaun
It's like trying to trudge through mud with no traction, no action on the side of the attack. And look at this, Woot set up for another multi-kill, isn't he? Satchel's away. He's committed onto this. They've all gotten out on A. You've got the ult from Hatek who's going to be joining lane, but Boo gets 2! And no! The snap is exceptional! Terror strikes once more!
Everything falling right into place for Team Heretics.
એટલે અમારી ટીમમાં સારું
Feeding off the crowd.
પેલો જો બ્લેક એન આવે એન રીતે જો એણે રેડ ફાર્મ બનાવી દીધું ખતમ વાત
100 Thieves look like a
એવું
fighter
નહીં કે
that's
તું
walked
આવી
out of their
જા
corner
તું
and
આવો
was
તો જ કરું
instantly hit in the jaw. They look stunned, they look lost, they look
રાવણ
without answers,
રાવણ એક
dazed.
નંબરનો આળસુ આવા કોક વાર ઇન્ડિયનનું કરે કોક વાર ના કરે
And the rest of the map is just going before him. 0 and
એનો તો
12
છોડ
for their IGL
મારે
as
જ્યારે
well.
હોય ત્યારે હું
It's been
બનાવી દઉં
tough.
મારી રીતે
We've got Mika who's standing by in the co-streaming booth for a little special
એટલે અમારું
interview right
આમ
now.
ચાલે
Mika,
રાખે મસ્ત
take it away. She's all yours.
Hey guys, I have a special guest with me right now. We have Star Wraith, a content creator from DRX. Star Wraith, I want you to look behind you right now. What do you think of this venue right here?
Now the venue is super exciting. It's the first time I'm in a big stadium like this, and all I can say is the vibe here is amazing.
It is amazing. Now, you are from Spain, you were in Madrid cheering on Heretics, and now you are cheering from them, and it looks as though, well, they are in top 4 here at Master Shanghai. It could go a little bit higher. What does that feel? How proud does that make you?
Wow, I think first of all I want to say props to the audience, because right now with the 3K that Wu has done, everyone has shouted like I've never seen before in a stadium, and it's spectacular. Even for Spanish speaking fans, it's marvelous. Like I don't think anyone expected Team Heretics with 1 sub making it to top 4. Well, top 3 already, you know? It's top 3 already.
Manifesting, right? Well, I mean, it's not that difficult given the scoreline, right? And what does it feel? I mean, you travel all the way to the other side of the globe, and you have this crowd here in Shanghai just screaming for Team Heretics. How does that make you feel as a fellow Spaniard?
I mean, as a Spanish speaking, I don't think we have ever made it this far. I mean, it was so harsh for Team Heretics last year, right? They didn't even make it to 1 international, and now we're here with everyone shouting for Team Heretics. I think props to Woot and to Benji as well, because I think they were streaming on Bilibili, and I think that's what warmed the Chinese hearts, right? It's amazing. I don't think I can describe anything else. I can't say anything else for them.
I don't think so either. And finally, if you were to say something to Heretics right now, how would you cheer for them? Let the audience know.
I would say, guys, it's done. Just keep going and te la mamas.
Let's get back to the game.
Those words very well may carry Heretics over the line. They look like they can do no wrong. Woot is 17-7. Every single member has contributed. The timeline tells the tale.
and
Woot, he's number 1 on almost every stat for a reason. The main duelist of this squad. Lean towards B going into this pistol round, which is a must-win for Team Heretics, or for Team 100 Thieves.
Boosty feeling some of the pressure. He will fall again. 0-13 now as he continues to struggle. The leader not even find success. Meanwhile, Woot's just able to find kills through the smoke for free. bells continue to toll.
They came prepared to put on a show. Woot came prepared to put on a show of his own. And the reflank on top of it. The icing on the cake.
8 HP, 2 bullets, another kill.
One enemy remaining.
They've been corralled. They've been controlled. They've been obliterated. A flawless round as Heretics get to series point. Look at this, it's incredible as the paranoia was out. The rollout looked good, and then, I mean, when you can't miss, you just can't miss. And that's Woot right now, 21-7.
That is a joke, bro.
Sunny. Farm around.
They've got so much as far as weaponry goes. You assume you know that there will be a force on the other side.
खाली video join बना है.
And they want this to be a 13-1.
That's
why you see this cautious approach. They're still playing the game fundamentally correct.
एक मैं मदद करी बरोबर एक घरનું પેલું આમ હોય ને સ્ટ્રક્ચર ને મેં એને કરીને આપી બરોબર પણ ભાઈ ચારે ચાર હું બનાવવા જાઉં તો મારે તો જો સ્ટ્રક્ચરમાં ઇન્ટિરિયરમાં તો અમે આપણો ટપ્પો કઈ પડતો નહીં એમાંય તોય તો મેં કર્યું મેં કીધું કરી આપો કઈ નહીં વાંધો નહીં એકનું તો મેં કરી આલ્યું તો મેં કીધું બાકીનું તું જોઈન બનાવી દે એ જે મૂકીને ગયો તો ને એમને હજુ આગળ વધુ નહીં.
They're going to slowly contact their way into this site. And you imagine once they get around the corner, they might use utility and just flood the members of 100 Thieves that are playing here. This drone might get punished.
You swing on that Shirley and then Dizzy over the top of him, not able to steady the shots, and Rietz punishes.
સાચી વાત એમ જ મજા આવે.
Terror takes his Heretics, find another.
કઈ ને ફરી બનાવીશું.
EU crumbles, 3 remain. The Stingers looking for any success they can find off the swing, only one found! And that's it! Forget about waiting! The future is now! They fired up their arena! It was electric! It was special! Congratulations to Heretics!
Charging system. એમાં તો મારો એક જ બનાવે એટલે બધું મગજમાં ઉતરી જ જાય.
One hell of a run, but just a little short. And so we bid them goodbye. After a top 4 finish, nothing to be ashamed of.
Heretics were just too good today. On a completely different level.
I mean, they've been too good almost every day.
I mean, they get better and better.
Again, the crowd erupts as Heretics are greeted by the fans with plenty of reasons to smile and plenty of love to give. They made it look effortless, Trey. They made it look easy.
That last map needs to be studied. That's one for the books for sure, Doug.
To walk through that fight on Bind.
At every turn.